encore. Le stun n'est pas si mauvais. Maintenant, il va falloir couvrir. Laisse arrive à en faire un deuxième.
What? I'm in the French
peut enchaîner.
room. How the fuck did I get here?
Face.
Continue.
Yes. As Heretics will find their way back towards A site, which was completely open at the start. Was there no confirmation of presence on the other side? Seemingly Vitality comfortable in the retake here for the pistol at least, but tested here in very different situations.
Down A. Go, go, go.
And
Map 3. Give me map 3.
They felt
Come
behind
on.
the curve this whole way, though. Every site they've tried to test, it feels like Vitality have beaten to the punch. Safe just going to play a bit of a secure game from the back of the side. Just need to overextend. Shouldn't give isolated 1v1s here. 10 seconds now. A 1v2 is a lot to ask, but it is Mini-Boo.
He's got the plan.
In these moments, he's going to at least get the time on his side. The spacing, he's seen both.
Oh my god.
Reload, and backs away. Nice try, but Safe just cleaner with it in the end. Suffers through, and they get the defuse.
What's up?
Something to maybe look back on here. Less doing a ton of damage at the start here. Actually, the first threading the needle onto Benji. The second looking
Dude,
very,
Kira, I was a
very
little sleepy
tasty
too.
onto Boo as well.
What's up, everyone?
Unfortunately here, because I think Mini-Boo.
I think it's because my night guard. Like I said, my dentist yesterday. I went and she fixed my night guard. So when I woke up today, holy fuck, my jaw hurt because it has to get used to it. Like. Sleeping with
Of
it
these
in.
two teams meeting here on Icebox, I really
Fuck,
hope it's
dude, I had to
nice
like
and
massage
competitive.
like
I
all
don't
these
like
knots
a
out of
blowout
my
for either
fucking
side.
jaw. It was
Now
brutal.
Mini-Boo
Made me sleepy.
investing into this. Well, Woot really
I'm
kind of
feeling
setting
great,
him up.
though.
Only down to 200
Hopefully it doesn't
credits
go
for also
back.
dropping that over. But of course, on the other side, you're looking at how many light shields there are. A great deal. Barring Sivos, everyone else is vulnerable to what Mini-Boo has. Now, can he find a man, though? Can he find a clean fight? Easier said than done. Yellow still has a player behind it. Ooh, he spotted
Yeah.
it. And they should be on red alert as well, because if they've noted that Outlaw's in play, they also have to be very careful here. They've gone for a very light investment.
Don't want anybody swinging onto
Use
solo engagement now.
I mean, he dropped the Outlaw, so he has like no money, right? He's kind of operating in a different way. So if he uses his drone, it's like an all-in type play.
Takes to
this round.
reconsider their approach.
He would use it if they got a kill.
The only one over towards A does have a bulldog.
Durka playing top
An unorthodox
screens
start
with
there.
half
Yeah.
shields. This is
Get
doable.
the lineup for that one.
Oh
If you don't
fuck,
mind,
bro!
EBS,
This
thank
is
you.
the whole site could fall. He's here
See,
alone.
It's using Mini-Boo like the tip of the spear,
shit,
right?
bro.
But Durka's position, it's a big adjust.
Yeah.
You don't pre-aim this sort of angle. So
He doesn't have his
Durka
hat on, so his head shouldn't be
should
sticking
be
out.
okay, but there it is. That should it.
Yup.
Yeah, it's gone now. Durka should. I'm surprised he's sticking around here. It does stay around a little bit later than I expected. But willing to take a challenge and take a bit of a risk. But
Wow,
a great fight
that's a
towards
crazy
middle
cross
opens
angle.
up a chance. Can't get the gun in time. Sivo quick to police it. Now look what remains. Oh, Benji.
I mean, putting it to good use now.
Giving it to the Fortnite kid. It's always a little bit risky there. Sivo, though, keeps it secure. Rien's 1 HP in a dream. Durka's got one as well.
Durka's got
Get
one
out of here. Oh my
HP.
god. Oh, I thought that was a shock dart for a second. Christ.
This is scary.
There it is. Nice from Durka. Up and over the top.
Dude, that's a terrifying round.
Very well handled, but a threat made out of very little.
Yeah, I mean, actually, you've got to
What's up,
call it as
Tay?
much
Other than this guy,
victory
of
as
course.
possible here to get the plant down and find 3 kills on the top of that.
Thank you, EBS.
Thank you very much.
Oh, and the following.
The
Cat dart.
cinematic.
That's for you guys at home
Yo.
to use. You're welcome. But this is kind of where you felt.
It should
that was
scan the
done for,
penguin.
Right? But
Yeah,
again,
If you dart over there, it should scan like the penguin and the worm. Wherever the fuck they are, they're somewhere over there, right?
Found Durka. Yeah, feisty would be the word with that purchase
Take
coming
that.
in.
Oh,
Drawing blood, at
one
least.
sec. Let me, I don't have my chat open over here.
There's Woot to bring in just a stinger into
I honestly
this now.
just like went live right away.
He's anticipating it's a
Do what?
lesser purchase
What's up,
side
man?
of Vitality.
Oh no.
Here.
Yeah. Dealing with the dart here, Minibu's position, but
Read us.
Durka not given an opportunity.
Nah,
Gotta be careful, actually. Over towards this position with Woot.
nah.
A potential threat. Second confirmation,
Oh,
Minibu's
yes.
still there.
you got to roll your minds
Woot's
back.
giving up the angle.
You got to know that Durka's going to be around. Oh my god! Oh my god! They forgot about Durka! He only
so
actually does
triggered.
damage really
is
towards
so
Book. I think
triggered.
Book upped a bit as well,
Star
yeah,
player
down to
dying
40.
like that.
But that could have been a disaster in the making. And it should be a stark reminder of what someone like Durka has notoriously and historically done on this
Stark
map.
reminder?
Heretics
No
need to
Iron Man, though.
recheck that box, go through it. The aggressive jet on Icebox. Iconic. Flash primed with kicks there. Is that over? Hard to follow. It is going to reveal a lot of the intention now, especially coupling with Less's deeper positioning from that B push-up, but away we
Sick
go.
movement. Love
In
that
towards the side,
shit.
Miniboo.
Wow, that was
A
fire.
little bit of a fancy route, but a fancier shot from kicks. Miniboo has to gap close, try and get a partner. She's done it. Does he get away? He does.
Miniboo's
Good
looking
from
clean on
Miniboo,
Neon.
but dangerous
Good
nonetheless.
flank from Les.
And speaking of,
Yeah, flank here.
Great awareness. Holy shit.
I think spotted, but now will be confirmed here by the audio cue.
Stevo's just got to play his life for a second, keep cool, keep calm for a moment. Les!
Woo! What
Drop
a
there of
round!
concentration, now leaving in the hands of Sivo. This is hard, especially with just the ghost. And a man haunting them right now is Miniboo.
Okay, I
this
see
is
what you're
not
doing there,
looking
Pansy.
good.
Haunted
Out of
boot,
bounds.
what's
We're
happening?
given a chance. Time is ticking. He's got to get a move on. Oh my God, Sivo, this would be absolutely mythical if he could do it.
Oh!
Breaking ankles and breaking
Dude!
arms. Beautifully handled.
His movement was
Something made of
crazy.
nothing though by Vitality, but it will be Heretics with the round.
Just the one rifle maintained. In the hands of Miniboo. Again, yeah, a moment here where, again, Durka going forwards with the Bulldog with two other members only on pistols, so almost a little concern to give one away with such a huge gap. Again, burns the dash up, I think off the dart at the start of the round. Maybe anticipating.
Wait, don't go, don't go! Tommy, you screamed so much, I shit my pants, I'm not gonna lie.
What if he actually did though?
Guys, you're giving Valorant players too much personality. People are going to be quaking in their boots.
You made productions on fire lately when I watch this shit.
Now, okay, Miniboo's got ult, Rien's 2 away. I'm checking down Woot's 1 off his 2. On the other
fuck,
side,
I haven't
Durka
seen
2
it.
off, Sievov 1 away.
Indian food sounds so
Unless
good.
aggression
What'd you order?
being the name of the game, it looks like for him.
Just the default.
Least
Vice holding
present
mid.
to greet the drone.
I'm curious how they're gonna use Vice next
Let's
half.
still have
by the way.
kicks.
That'll be fun to see.
Complement this B-side hold.
Little high-low set there. Ish.
I mean, Heretics keep
They're probably
get
gonna
into
have
this
some
position
traps
and
with
then
the
they
neon tail Vice, dude.
drift away.
Oh my
Durka
god.
now
Sova ult. Like actually,
playing with
Heretics
this
are really
space
cooking with their
even
comp.
further. May have
I fuck
been
with it.
heard though.
Ooh.
He actually used the passive to
A
get across up
push.
onto.
Dude,
So
they were just
just
holding
outside
the
nest
push.
and
That's a
punished
big
for it.
find. That's a 1 on the extremity like that.
Problem being, yeah, look towards the mid walk. Safe in a position
Yeah,
to
they
catch
know
up
this
this
is
rotation.
bullshit though.
Heretics.
This is a big play.
Oh.
This
Save.
could be awful
Oh
for
my
them.
god, behind you,
Oh
behind
my
you.
God. Oh my god. Hello. Bye-bye. Safe.
Oh no.
Just beheaded by Rien's. Now they're going to know what's happening though. Safe was clearly calling that out, right? Maybe hearing the steps up by those pipes. And it's either a cancel
a
for a
mis-
save
yeah, it's a
or it's
misread,
just assuming it's a
potentially.
B. Yeah. This might be cooked at this point. This would be a post plant with Rien's ult, potentially Wooch. Yeah, he's going to be getting the plant. This is near on impossible.
Placing sentry.
Moment there. Safe just looking to
Wait, really?
maybe get on the backside. We actually invests here,
I don't know about that.
as we can see.
I think you should wait for at least
Gotta find
a
the
look
thing,
of
but-
a flood, right?
Throw it out into the wind.
And
I
I
don't know why
kind
you
of
did
want to
that.
roll back to the start
Actually, I
of
have
this
no
as well.
idea
I
why you
think
did
it might have been Boo. I'm not sure who got him.
Okay, one sec.
But Durka being punished on the push-up towards Belt, pretty much, right? Like I was saying in just the previous, I think it was in the bonus round with that Bulldog. He's iconic in those aggressive roles. He will take space. It was something that was such a key aspect about him. And it feels like Heretics are very well prepared with how they want to approach that and deal with it.
That is. You can see immediately as Durka's in nest, we just cut away at the time. Catch the axe on the outside B, but Boo was he's positioned close enough to hear that.
Here it is.
See here, yeah, I mean even the ping came across.
Lovely. Really nice. And this feels just, gutting. That's
Next
gonna be
time,
an
I'm
interesting
curious
one to
actually,
say.
yeah, of how close somebody was on B main to maybe catch some of the steps or still confirm presence outside B, whether or not they were holding deeper towards Snowman or still on site.
Yeah.
Because Safe thinks he can get in behind that drift into A.
Sorry.
We noted it.
I know.
He's never holding the cross versus
I had to
three.
put Leaf in his place on Twitter real
An
quick.
unlikely scenario, to say the least.
Oh my god, again! Durka is being absolutely countered here. And a tag to boot as well. They've got to respect this. They do... No, they don't have Sivo's ult. I thought he would have had that by now. He's actually not got that building yet. So the site will be there. There's no easy way to force him off from this. The timing from the
Heretics
Outlaw.
look really good on these
Keep
gun
them at bay.
rounds.
Miniboo willing to take a
That
challenge
said,
on
they
it.
got the bonus because
Dart.
Miniboo.
Gonna be broken, I believe. Yeah, it has been. Miniboo really wants to stick around. They've got deeper post-plant positions. They're gonna have Woot's utility. They're gonna have the others in line.
what
They
good
let
timing
Miniboo
on
go
that swing.
forward. Woot in unison as well. Let's now down low. It's all on Les in
Surprised
a 1v2.
they even grinded back a
Woot
1-on-2, but no
has
chance.
those missiles back up, those salvos to buy those
Shock,
precious seconds on
missiles,
the
drone.
plant. The tap comes in.
Rip.
Still got a shock dart as well.
And 30 HP, yeah.
He knows it. That's wrapped up. That one's
Damn,
done. He's
dude.
got to walk away from this.
All right.
Heretics again.
The player to look for now. Obviously, Les will carry through the Vandal, but the Blade Storm will be in next round. And if they can get a First Blood going with these two, we'll probably see this ult invested on a retake. If they can't end up in like a man up, I highly doubt we see the Killjoy ult. Dude, his movement is so goddamn good, it's crazy. Holy fuck. Dude.
On this, you know, he made Neon look more than viable. As an ult against Nu, and we're seeing the value of that Nu.
Nice,
the gap
guys.
close.
Nice
Beautiful
entry, Tommy. Let's
from
go,
him.
baby.
Yeah, fantastic entry. Well said, Benji. But beyond that as well, Durka has adapted in the past. We've seen some of the greatest games in
I
his
forgot to
history
change
where
my
he was
title.
presented a challenge and overcame, but that was with a different team around him. Now does he get that similar sort of thing, or does Heretics completely switch this up?
Let's have the knives
Fuck.
in this round. Giving anything on the back of the turret being dealt with over towards Boiler. Drones will cross paths.
I gotta fucking
You're outside,
update
eh?
my title. It's gonna be a minute. So annoying, man.
Again, yeah, conscious that there's early progress with Durka unnoted as of yet. Does he go walkabouts here?
See it. Just that routine, that temptation. He's going to go for the swing. Only a flash in. It was
That's
decent
not
set him up for one.
horrible
but
taking
that's
an
not enough
initiator
to change
out.
the outcome of this round.
Especially the
And then
scan.
it falls on the likes of Les, who's got the Vandal still. It falls on the likes of Sivo.
They might get
who's got
baited
the
into
Guardian.
using this lockdown, though.
Harrison Ghost is beyond that.
I think they might use
dump
it
comes
after
through.
that.
Treat to
Rotate,
watch.
yeah.
Oh,
No, he can't use it. He can't use
just
it.
a
Man
matter of
down.
time for
Don't
kicks.
use it.
Down to 9 HP.
If they would have got that kill on
Miniboo
Miniboo, he
gonna
100%
carry
uses
on
it.
applying
This kill, he
pressure.
uses it.
Barrel.
He
Hello.
uses it. He's gonna get baited
A
and
little
use
too
it.
far
He's
there.
going screens to use
Bring
it,
it down
isn't
to
he?
a 2v2.
Oh yeah, he's gonna bait.
This is
Oh
still
god.
doable. And Benji wanting to have a go at things.
Bro, he's
Considering
gonna use
the
it for
lockdown
sure.
here. Yeah, they are. Going to
Holy
invest
fuck.
it.
Feels vulnerable enough.
Now
feels
this round
real
got
enough, feels
very
like it
spicy.
could
This
be
round means a
the
lot
goer
for
on this.
Vitality.
Gotta look at the util we have here. Nothing to really dissuade the diffuse.
Oh my
the
god,
plant's
the
open,
fish
though.
is in
You
jail.
can already see it from Boost positioning, wanting to be the one. Benji, big shot on Les. And the counter ult, maybe unnecessary, but why not throw it in? Down to the classic. Nice try. Ain't gonna happen.
Fuck.
Heretics now find themselves 2 up early
Can
on
someone
here in
give me a
Icebox.
title? Can I have a Ghost Rider in chat?
See the operator coming out. Durka in the next. Again, nice flash, just not fully connecting on
It
the second,
contains
so
all these games.
Only one
Ghost
for
Rider
Durka.
from my
Back
tweet.
of the knives.
One enemy remaining.
Again, Miniboo just continuing
Nice! Let's go, boys!
to open some of these rounds up for Heretics.
Ooh, yeah.
Will force a fairly early timeout from Vitality.
It is 4 in a row, Mike. You're starting to feel that because some of that core DNA of these players is not combining well enough. We're seeing some of those gaps really being exploited and prepared for. It's yeah, this is
Hashtag
big,
game
top
on,
level
hashtag
talk coming in from
gaming,
Coach, not just going to
hashtag
be that
esports,
conversation from
hashtag
Safe more kind of
coach
on that
stream.
server side of things.
I mean, the operator, again, to note, it could be an indicator of slowing things down, maybe not exploring as deep. Again, you could argue Durka, again, a situation he has excelled on previously, is being hyper-aggressive with the operator.
And I just love the protocol list that Heretics seem to have right now of dealing with that.
Well,
That's
the concern being...
Pretty much how my life has like trajected. Watching pros, that way I don't have to aim. That's actually kind of like the motto I live by.
Is going to be somewhere 2 seconds ahead
Unfortunately, I will be
of where you're
cooked
expecting him.
later this month in
Do you see
Counter-Strike.
Benji on the other side?
I'm actually sweating just
Young
thinking about
Benjamin.
it. This activation is not
Let's see
going
what
to
we got. That's
do well
a
for-
curious one.
my mental well-being.
Go. Okay, so one going to be facing towards Tube, maybe expecting aggression. You got to know this operator's coming out. Even using the salvos like this,
Holy
it feels
fuck.
so
Dude,
tailor-made.
this guy is tearing it up.
Kicks, and they back away. Dirk is
Holy
only alive on
shit.
16 HP.
Another situation, Minibu was just hit so quickly.
This guy is
so
owning.
Second
Man.
as well.
He has 9 kills,
They've
but
absolutely got the Vitality playbook left
He's on the
open
fucking
on the
paint
desk.
formula right
Not
now.
only did they tailor-make that to deal with someone maybe walking Tube with the op or what have you, it was
T-God.
absolutely across the board. Oh, this is gorgeous.
And again, it's the round after the timeout, the adaptation being to send Durka across
thank you.
with
thank
the
you, Seb.
operator.
Appreciate you.
With kicks as well. Like I said, he's the
so much.
second kind of layer to that. Saw it previously with the knives, but Mini Boot once again. Seevov got to back away from this to concede the plant. Again, a 2v5. Don't really
I
fancy
think
your odds.
yeah, both of the titles should
Best
have
of
updated
times,
now.
but certainly
Both of
not
the titles,
with how the
YouTube
first 7
and
rounds have gone here on
Twitch.
Icebox.
I just
And this
did
becomes,
on
in my
reshoot.
mind, such a challenge now for
You don't
Safe
see
and
it,
the
you should
coaching
refresh,
staff of
I think.
Vitality to find a cure for their woes. Because by preparation's sake, by overall kind of ethos sake, Heretics seemed so equipped, so equipped. They seemed completely aware the operator would be the next layer to this. It would be something they'd like to look towards, and it was dealt with by all facets of the approach of the round. So this becomes now a really cerebral game. As much as, yeah, it'd be great if Les or Durka or one of these players just has like a mad round, but you need to see this
fucking
overall change-up of how they want to see this
Diabolical
go.
shit-talking
And
going on
already
in
Seevov
Discord.
has been caught. Les, it looks like he wants to try and stay alive here. Can he keep? Oh my good God, everything's paper. We're fine.
Holy fuck.
Operator not actually... did they get retrieved? Yeah, I can't see anybody that's bought another one, but yeah, Mini Boot. Like I said, it's actually, I didn't even catch. Actually, they got caught on the backside of the stun there.
And the compounding thing I look at now for Heretics is you feel...
Ding 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 ding. Inshallah.
In China. It's a banger.
Wait, what is he
But
singing, chat?
again, in my mind, the compounding factor is that for
Ooh, for the
Vitality they
two
feel
push, he
red,
throws it
and then for
low?
Heretics they feel like they've got that perfect read, right? We have been
was cooking,
absolutely
actually.
on you here. And it looks like another rinse and repeat. Is the flash better this time? Kick's going to try and send in.
Durka.
It's almost
We're
too
good.
high to catch some of these
No,
closer
no,
players
we're
that are
good,
tucked.
We're good.
Again, not
It's
an
good.
anti-flash, but well, Woot
It's
actually
good.
is. They're almost reading into the fact that Kicks now is
Oh,
actually
man.
going to be positioned alongside Durka in
Yeah.
these sorts of scenarios.
We're playing anti-flash, kind of a
Which
problem.
almost deems the flash useless.
Go now.
All right, we're gonna flash in 3, 2.
You know he's
One.
chomping at the bit as well, right?
Shit,
An
no,
aggressive
the
player
KO
like
moved,
this. He
the KO
wants
moved.
in Durka. Going to be cleared by the Aldro.
I thought for
Fight
sure
forward to
that
fall
they would
back,
flash
fall
like
back
on
time.
timing right there
Has
because
to
it was just
respect
such a
it,
good
this player's
timing.
here this time, Mike.
It's like after the drone, they would never expect this.
Vitality here. And nothing going to be found from the
He just wanted
ultimate
to harass the utils,
on
so
site
they
at least, but
overspend.
will pave the way for further progress.
Yeah, Hunter's
Fury.
free
That's
use.
from
Woot's
deep, that's
low.
gonna
He
go
has
down
the
to
joy.
safe.
Careful.
Yeah, Rien's the one isolated on the site. He's going to cop a... Oh!
Oh, he could have
Nearly
got
gets the
that,
second
dude.
as well.
I thought he had that reset then. That was wild. But they've done really well to stall this out. Now Vitality can retake the site a bit here. 18 seconds. They're running low on time. You've got to make this count, and I don't think they've got much to say. They can't back away. That's been kept in by Les here. Time to re-hit. If you want to make it go, 10 seconds, go now. Make it count while he can. Miniboo does well, gets down safe. He wants more. He's breaking out a silly gel, put back in by
Silly
Durka.
gel.
The plant's in. 3v3, it ain't over
Good
yet.
movement by
They
Durka
left
here.
it late, but this is still Durka's territory. Finding the space, finding the timing, and the vice closing in. Les taking away space, step by step. Wu tries to get ahead, but not to be.
Much needed round.
Vitality
They
find
really
an
needed
answer.
this. Good round from Durka to
Three
break
from
util
Durka.
and make him overspend.
To find Vitality's
Got Woot's
third
ult out.
here in map 2. Again, an opportunity again to pause for some of the cooldowns to come back into play.
Play this on
All over
stream.
mullet.
The distance.
Wow.
Controversial, but
That is a hot take.
very hot take. Saw that should have been on the death segment earlier.
Damn, look at these.
Yeah, but I mean, Benji's caught completely off guard here because he's tucked into that
Nice,
corner
Zephyr.
with the operator. I think he actually rescopes onto the position below. Durka teed up to find his third.
Now, as much as we're kind of keeping track of Durka's performance, he is still top of the board for Vitality, right? As much as it seems
Talking
like
about being well handled, he's
still
going,
finding, you know, more than some. How do they approach it now?
I still
Operator
can't
is here, but a little
believe
bit
that
deeper,
I had
playing
never
off the back of
co-streamed a 30-kill half. Like, I always think in that way, because, like, as a CS player, people used to always get, like,
Maybe that
way
pressure being
back in
applied
the day, people call it, like, 3 bomb.
anticipating
But then it
Durka.
eventually changed to, like, 30
Not getting
bomb.
desperate, but
And, yeah, I just, like,
kind of continuing.
I
to
subconsciously root for those, like, even numbers.
Knife was destroyed.
And
so
it's
maybe
never
confirmation.
happened. And it happened yesterday at 9 fucking rounds,
Back of
dude.
that.
That is just so crazy to me. Like,
Here.
oh, what?
Mini Boo's
Nah,
crouch
that's a
peaks.
tilter.
Mini
That's a
Boo's crouch
tilter.
peaks are insane, by the way.
What?
Can I
Well,
get...
who was it earlier? Les, right? They just
Yeah, just diffed. Now, give me the side-by-side of that, please. Pretty please, EVS. I'm
I
sorry
didn't
to
see
put you to
Benji
work.
talking about him, no.
You know, kill.
You've got some time whilst we walk over to
Yeah.
Bro, that was crazy, because Durka is one fast motherfucker.
Again.
And
Ult's
he
gonna be
knew
used
where he
here on
was.
the B side of the map, but
30 seconds left.
How the fuck did Mibu just do that?
You know
The
what?
entry goat right
Not here nor
now.
there now. Steve,
Sivo, yeah. Does spot on the backside of that. No command will come through from kicks, though.
they're so close on this. Just about backing away, but the plant's in. They can't leave it too far. This is such a heavy investment.
Gonna get caught in that.
Hard
So is the
retake,
Frankie
not gonna
going out?
lie.
Yeah.
Oh, scatter! Oh, they're still gonna kill! Woo, how did you get
3.
3 from that? I do not understand.
fear
And
this is a
less
2-0.
is left in the ruins. So many targets, beautiful on the first, but a 1v2. Dart still there is gonna make it difficult. He doesn't know about that second player, it feels like. He's not sure, he was still checking. And they're giving him nothing.
Oh, he spotted the
Making
half.
him
Benji just
sweat.
spotted it wasn't halved.
Making him work for his dinner.
Yeah, nice shot,
Lovely
Les.
from Les. Oh, it's such
Bro,
a
he's so
nice
good.
try.
He is so
Les
goddamn
is such
good.
a talented player, but the time was there for Heretics.
God,
Actually,
it
almost
wasn't
credit
there
the
for him,
1-by-1
so he couldn't
beat there,
win, but
just to run the clock
holy
down
fuck, he
even
played it
further.
well.
There we go.
Heretics
Well, we
played it
will
well,
see
did not
it,
give him
yeah.
the fights.
From Durka POV.
That's crazy, dude. What?
And
Yeah,
again,
it's almost like
he was 50-50 on where he wanted to peak, but I feel like
Wow, that is insane fucking awareness by Minibu. Good
this was
crosshair
ridiculous, though.
placement.
Fragment comes through.
Wasn't perfect, but he knew what he
It's
wanted.
not complimentary enough.
Good
Damn.
job, bro. Okay,
And
that's
it's,
good.
Wu finds 3 out of that position.
Yeah.
For a field test.
3 now.
Okay, those are deep missiles for Kitchen on the Killjoy.
Getting a bit
Dart
nervous
mid
with
in the
Vitality
window.
in this.
This is crazy.
Minibu's
So they
starting to
double
explore
missile
as well.
Very
deep, they
different
dart
look
in the window.
Spike's going up.
You literally cannot play like mid push. They immediately occupy the space with the neon wall. They
risky.
thorn the rotate in so you
Diva
can't
can
come
do nothing
in.
about that,
Yeah,
though. Has to respect
They
it.
have the pit top
The world's
side, and they're going to do
longest
the plant on the
vital
bridge,
has been
aren't they?
invested.
Or top side. What are they going to go with? Bridge
On the
plant or
top
top side
side.
plant?
Again, nobody from Vitality really in a position to contest
They'll probably
this.
tap one, see what's good.
See if even on the backside of this, Durka, you got to keep an eye on him over on the flank.
Wow.
Woot to shut it down very
Bro, this
early
is
on.
so well played by Heretics right now.
Yeah, he's
What the
being
fuck?
really well read. Esto.
Yeah, okay, that's not
Hard to
an
believe
exit
this is
kill time.
Vitality's
Continue.
map pick.
Yeah. Go on, let's give us another one. G. Playing a bit of a game here. Boo by his side, just spamming in the dark, but Les can't do too much. He's kind of stuck there almost at this point, waiting for the rest of the team to try and find a way forward, but Benji is pretty much the guardian, right? You don't get towards the side without getting past me. What the Neon doing? Damn, that's rough. See, well, I mean, he was here at the start, and it looks
Dude,
like he'll be here at
Heretics.
the end. Heretics
These
are
strats
just
are insane.
looking better here. This wasn't the round financially to expect too much, but still really in control.
Yeah, completely catching Vitality offside. Not the round really where they're equipped to deal with such a thing anyway. Again, you're not going to be finding anybody contesting this ahead of the XQ coming through. Again, that sort of pit, making it very difficult just to find comfortable angles.
Nice, Benji. Good job, bro.
it was me. It was good job, bro. Let's go, guys.
I like the audio that lets us know we're getting a listen in EMEA, by the way.
Yeah, that gap increasing.
They have so many
now.
nice little additions
7-3.
in production.
I think you're absolutely right. You start getting a little concerned now.
Oh my god! Oh!
Dude,
Finds
he's doing so much
that
on the
was
entries.
replay.
He's literally doing
I
so
just need
much. And
everything
thorns
slowed
into
down because
missiles
my
are
old
fucking
brain can't
criminal.
handle it.
Lock these motherfuckers up. Lock them up.
Always
There's
come back
no way
over.
someone just died from
But it's
thorns and
drawn
missiles, right?
3 members of Vitality now.
And again, it felt so familiar. It felt so similar to when we saw that operator in play. We've seen it once towards Gen and obviously then played in off the back of that B side of things. And Miniboo just seems so prepared, reading the economy really well. Safe, you can't hold the site, yeah. Has to back away a little bit, play a little bit safer. Miniboo is a nightmare to handle at the moment, even on 30 HP.
No one
They're
hit
going to
by
take the
that.
space off this. Gonna still Garden as the way to facilitate the path forward.
God, the openers from Heretics are just so
Gonna get
fucking
that spike down.
ridiculous this map.
That's all.
They're so good. They are so good.
For Heretics on the backside. This one, Benji and Rienz will fall very early on in this retake.
Fighting from
Miniboo's
behind
still
here again. Vitality.
Miniboo is
Looking good
still
though.
here, and I'm still scared.
peek
He's
in this.
crouched, he's waiting, he's dealt with. Zevo
With the
this
wall
time gonna
up,
go
so
forward.
wait.
Now Wu can buy time, but Boo needs to get the gun out as well. He needs help here.
4. Ult
Oh,
on
now
one.
locked in.
Oh, yeah.
There it is.
Oh.
Send him away
He
a
can
little bit.
stick this.
Durka reads it really well, understanding the spacing, and they can't clear him in time. Durka has done enough with the support of the others on the defuse. Lovely at the end.
Yeah.
That feels like the recovery round for this half.
Yes.
For Vitality to get
Couple
to 4.
bad ults right now
Almost
this
feels like
half
that
from Wu.
buffer. It's just enough, potentially. I mean, the 5th will
Like, this is criminal, bro. This is
definitely
actually
make them
crazy.
feel more comfortable. Here is the kill that comes on.
Bro. Bro.
Oh.
He didn't even see anyone. He
Yeah, it's
ran
only
through the
because those two
thorns
kills
into
come
the
onto-
missiles.
7-5, and my mom is gonna give us a blowjob.
Well, there you go. Yeah, aiming for the 7-5, I guess.
Guys, I think that one should have been muted.
Yeah.
I'm gonna be real, that one. Guys, I think we cut that one. Oh, that's not gonna be in the highlight package.
Maybe it is.
Bro.
Mike's never been ruined for Vitality more.
Yeah. Give me a jersey, quick. With them headbands.
I'm out.
This is crazy.
There's no way.
EMEA is so based
no,
right now,
Outbreak is
man.
Still there. I'm trying to
In
put it back.
Americas, we could
there's
never.
from above.
We could never.
It's just Miniboo on a solo mission here, though. Won't actually give away his position just yet. 4 members of Heretics, well, 3 actually, sorry, 1 in Tube. Over towards the B side. It's like a slight reset on the back of the Hunter's Fury being obtained. I think, yeah, that's why we're seeing now.
That
It's a
was
scramble for
crazy.
this rotation, but Benji
I mean,
in the position to command.
I was just
lots of
shocked that
space.
it came through.
I feel like pre-fire.
I mean,
almost.
the
That
say itself was
wild.
fucking
Rienz.
wild.
Oh, come on. Woot is trying to fight back here, and actually Rienz does get that further connection towards Les, but it's still Kicks on the site. They're down in 20 seconds. They're getting low on this one, and Kicks can cause a nightmare, especially with that lockdown. What's the
no.
plan?
Deal with the lockdown.
Where's the util?
Durka's going to be here to find the backside of it as well. He's only got Operator, though.
Wait,
What's
they're
going
gonna
on?
get triple
I don't
detained,
know.
bro.
They're going to try and get the plant down. They're all going to be screwed, right? Like, surely. Oh! Did any of them make it out of there? I think they all got
no.
detained. Woot is trying to live. Oh, but Durka's on the hunt.
All right. Well,
Jesus, Mother's
Everyone?
Day wasn't that long ago. A terrible day for mothers worldwide. A 7-5 on the half.
Yeah, like we said, that's the recovery round we wanted to go for. Probably the scoreline, as we noted from the comms, that they were aiming for. And Sevov does find the top side of that tube, but this is beautiful to catch the backside of the lockdown.
Yeah, you saw Durka do exactly what he had to do. A little bit of motivation goes a long way.
the zipper
We're back
sound
in this
effect
with
right
7-5.
there.
It's certainly not
What
over.
if
I mean,
production
a little
dropped
bit of
the
a treat for you.
zipper sound
Especially
effect,
League of
bro?
Legends slot or Counter-Strike lot. We got Max standing by with one of the coaches down not too far behind us.
Yeah.
Look, I hope you guys, enjoy the bleachers. Everyone here having a great time in the audience. And I've managed to locate Vitality's League of Legends strategic coach, Had. Mate, how are you
Oh my
enjoying the
God,
Valorant? What have you
bro.
learned that you can take back to League?
I mean, it's so good watching how they fight every round, even though they get behind, and just watching Les perma-clutch is like... We played football with them yesterday, and he was doing the same thing on the field.
Yeah, look, you're down, but you're not out at the moment. Do you think the boys can make this one work and come back?
Yeah, for sure. We're going to
knows him like that.
for sure.
Yeah. And in league terms, what do they need to do to turn it around in the second half?
Just steal Baron Nashor and call it a day.
Dude,
Just on bot lane.
he was like
is that
ready
what
for
we're
it.
doing? Yeah.
Just flash on their faces.
Flash on their faces. Look, after that, of course, we do have a third map. What's your Valorant knowledge like overall?
It's like pretty basic. I think I'm gold.
Hey, look, that's better than half of the crowd here, right? Yeah? Yeah.
Shut.
Yeah, you're all silver. Yeah.
When I was talking to Vapin, by the way, like when we picked up Muncie, before playoffs of Split 1, when Rankers was undefeated, and also Yfp was talking shit, I was like, I went into the office and I was like, yo, I know I want you guys to win everything, but in playoffs, if you guys beat Rankers, and now I'm even gonna throw Yfp in there, guys. If you guys beat them, I will give you whatever you want. And Vapin looks at me and goes, bro, you better get some knee pads. Thank God we didn't play fucking those teams, bro.
Feels like the sigh of relief.
Thank God we didn't play Yfp and Rankers, man, because we've been on a heater. Holy fuck.
Are you surprised
Oh,
that Les was good at football?
No, that doesn't surprise me.
That's what that reminded me of right there.
Almost a prerequisite.
Yeah, honestly, it's how you get the passport, the visa,
Oh,
you know, everything.
bro.
You gotta be able to be good at football. Also, Alpha surprised me at being good at
I was,
Yeah, I know he's good at sports, but he was actually very good at
oh man.
Wasn't Alpha the
basketball.
yeah, basketball,
Yeah,
yeah.
yeah. No, general all-rounder, just MVP. Right, we go in at 5-7.
Well, hang on, mini boot. Well, almost.
Yeah.
Continued to progress there.
Turrets destroyed.
Turret dealt with now, and revert back to what looks a little more default. Wow.
Wow. What you saying?
Oh, this. Oh no, he could have caught him.
Little pigtails almost giving away the game, but do you agree the crowd is silver? That was very rude.
Yeah, I don't know if that was supposed to be an interview or just Matt coming out to flame
He's just
the crowd.
swinging.
Pigtails.
He's just.
Wait.
I love that.
Is Boosty
It's
out there?
They're
aggressive.
only here 2 days a week now. You can't be flaming them.
Yampy can.
Well,
He's
yeah, to be fair,
even
true, yeah.
trying.
New meme just dropped.
Right.
Next time
Focus
100
back
Thieves
towards the B
plays,
side, and
I'm
it's slow and
cooking.
steady here. Durka's going to be forced to move.
Oh, nice
my
shot.
Word, Boo. That was lovely. And look who's backfilled the space.
God, they were
Boo.
owning Durka.
Taking it away. You wanted comfort towards the side of the map? No. Absolutely not. Now, they didn't get the picture here. And now there's going to be contact towards
I
A.
was gonna
They
say
might
yeah, the drone
shift.
might actually sell what's necessary here, or
I might take some Afro in a
Good
bit, chat. I'm
actually,
feeling
left.
crazy.
That's mad.
yeah, misread. Actually, off the
Such a
back of the
boomer.
drone, not finding anything.
Allergies are
Almost
going
mirroring
wild
each
right
other
now.
here. Might still be able to get the plant uncontested here, because Safe's pretty deep.
Okay, Safe. That was really nice.
Way ahead of the curve. Rians was not expecting this.
No, but Miniboo's quick, right?
Dude,
and he's
what?
crouching on a corner, so it's looking good. Zivov has gone down. Another spam of the shock dart.
protection
Gonna
by
keep
Les.
him at
Need
bay,
this,
but the
need
rest
this,
are
need
there
this,
fighting
need
back.
this.
Les still alive.
Ah.
It's only going to be less. Left in a 1v3.
Random fan
much
literally
can
said
one
he
man
wins
do?
every clutch. He's
Kept
not winning
back,
the
but
clutch, really.
handles Benji. The spacing not good enough. You can't give him 1v1s. Looking to try and nutmeg this round.
Nutmeg?
Woot down low.
Is that what she said?
10 HP, a strong breeze will knock him over. And halfway achieved on the defuse. He has to try and deal with
Wait,
it.
he got off?
He's actually pulled him off from the
Wait,
defuse here.
yeah,
There's still a chance.
Oh my God,
He's
he's taking it
got to
now.
know. He's still got a chance.
Wow.
Felt pretty dicey there for Heretics. Woot down on just a lick of HP. Alex said a few scenarios there where Les is almost given.
Yeah.
I don't want to say given a 1v1, but given a chance.
Dude, he didn't even mean to kill that guy. I
You
think.
can hear though. Knows the wall is going to be coming up here. It's going to be a factor.
He goes back.
He doesn't. Is he saying when he got off the spike? I think he's defending why he got off the spike
Pistol
right
to
there.
kick off the second half here for Heretics.
He doesn't have 2 bullets.
I mean, Bulldogs to round out this purchase. Well, actually, mini boot. Try and make a stab of things. Over towards yellow, actually, on B. Could be anybody on the other side of this. For Vitality.
Here.
Clear some of these close angles. It's actually Rian's only with a ghost.
It's pretty tricky to clear that angle.
Well,
You
only
don't
a
get a
ghost.
second. You're not meant to get a second, Rienz. I'll give you one. The second is outrageous that you got away with that. So the Outlaw, I still like seeing this Outlaw coming into play, to be
Love
fair.
seeing
That's something I
Vitality play
enjoyed
this
even on the
well
other half
today.
of things. You can see the amount of light shields. They've invested in so many heavier shields in this one. So Les trying to make a go of it.
Les is
He's a
looking
scary
really
boy
good
today.
in these fucking fights, though.
Forced away. Drop of the wall reveals it. Oh
bro.
my word, Rienz. That's a
Good
third for
trades,
him.
though.
Zivov. A 1v3. Now it's the Bulldogs out to play. The fun gonna
They
be
invested the
quelled.
Outlaw in
As
that. You
Heretics
saves
making
money,
it
he's gone.
further ahead now.
Found the 9th. Potential double
Stop
digits
what?
here if they
Wait,
can win
stop what?
Vitality's first buy. See what the purchase looks like.
Yeah, okay.
Rian's not
Yeah.
quite on Woot's level from Haven.
Nah, but he's knocking at the door.
When this hero Outlaw is good.
Woot once again.
It really depends on
top
the
of
map.
board for Heretics.
This is a really good, and you should always be on attack, obviously.
Looking extremely
You need to be on
comfortable.
attack, and you need to be able to single out a
There's gonna be two
one.
sheriffs to round
Icebox is a
things
really
out,
good
so
map
that-
to single out a one.
Once again, actually really very exploring past Nest
And
now.
also like snowball a
Up
kill
towards
into
Bell.
like
Will
either
be rewarded
side.
as well. Does he get a second? No. Kicks.
Like the kills
trade.
on Icebox kind of snowball. Less lurking mid, pops
Moves
wall.
Dirk up very early on.
Seeing them trying to find that thread of where they're going.
I don't think you even need VODs on the other team's buy.
Implication made towards B, but we can see.
You just need to know how
Nice
to
from
approach.
Les. You can see they're still cautiously heading towards A.
So yeah, Miniboo's Bulldog unretrievable. I guess the one towards Tube being one you'd go for.
Like
but
even if you do 140, a bunch of like jumping classics
Kept in
could just
check,
trade
so to
that
say, down
out
at
if you
57
design the
HP.
strat correctly. Or if you design the strat correctly, if you have like certain util, you should aim to do like
swing
chip
ahead of this.
damage,
Vitality very cautious in
which
approach.
is how Counter-Strike is played to an extent on
30
defense.
seconds left.
Now kicks.
On CT side,
10
since you
HP.
can't afford an AK.
Very careful in this situation.
Wow, twice
Yes.
they've caught Rians like that.
Caught off guard here by Sevov.
Okay. We're just going to send.
Fine. Plenty of time here.
I'm surprised they
Stop the
didn't
plant,
go
though, yeah.
for the ult on that. I know that numbers wise,
But yeah, in CS, that's why it like favors you a lot to like
Both connected
harass
to on the knife
early,
now.
like do some chip damage on like
Nice trained.
spams, HE down places. So that way the M4 does a one-shot shot.
Oh, well, it kind of finished before it started. Nice from Vitality and a necessary round, really.
Like I said, to prevent Heretics finding double digits early on. Again, the purchase not quite there for them. Awkward to find a second there for Miniboo, unfortunately. But Kicks finding it from the lower angle. If obviously the trend from the first half does continue for Miniboo, I think it's just almost rampant in these early rounds.
I've got to say though, Woot's really picking up the difference. Having a belting performance.
4 members of
It's a
Heretics
great-
starting on the A
It's a
side.
great loot game.
My word, they're putting Miniboo towards Nest.
I felt
Stick
he
around
hasn't
to try and support
had the
us,
same
or-
performances as last year,
It's
but
like
when I
clear
watch
gonna
him,
be.
the eye test is there. Like his aim is still crazy.
Yeah, I mean, Kicks has got to be really careful here because he does actually have the spike. So you want to see him being the one to swing out, but Durka has been well handled a few
Great.
times.
Kicks hasn't been having the big game here. 4 kills for him.
He struggled.
It's not a fun performance. They're going in towards this. Feels petrifying. Now
I
the
think
out
Rians
drone.
maybe was just spotted on that.
Oh, trying
I
to
think
draw
he would have been
attention.
just around the corner. This is 2 players now shown.
Nice
the
shot.
third.
Oh,
It's a
what?
strike!
What?
That's outrageous by Miniboo. hitting safe in the blink of an eye.
Bro, that looked like a
was
fucking
so
trigger
clean
bot
to
almost,
find the
man.
second
That was
Lauren.
crazy that he got that
Beautiful
kill.
setup as well.
How did he even react to it? I thought he was just like whipping his
mouth.
mouse to turn.
He's just going to tuck in the corner. Nothing really to
Oh
clear this
my
apart from the bodies
God.
themselves. The patience might
That
pay
was
here.
insane.
Wood waiting. One spotted, one taken, a second considered. Tag towards Kix, who's desperately trying to force him off this. And safety
Bro,
found.
there's no
Needs to
way Vitality's
rest to
winning
the
this
point,
game,
pick up the
huh?
slack, and it's a 10-second
Not with
save
these
here.
guys playing like
Kix can
this.
do nothing about
This is
it,
like
but
prime
they are
Heretics.
hunting. Hot on his trail. I don't know if he's going to make it away. Mini Boo, the one for the fight here. A couple more seconds. Do you get to keep your gun? No, you don't. Heretics fully in control, Mike.
Finding way more value on these early engagements than Vitality did on their defense. Will force the timeout here, but
Love this.
oh,
God,
Bro.
that shot. Oh, the slow-mo too.
Bro,
filth.
I
Absolute
can't believe
filth.
he did that.
Again, there's very
Like,
little safety.
The slow-mo
in terms of
ruined
where
how
the stunts
insane that
invested from
was.
Mini Boo as
No,
well.
it stand.
The back of the salvos,
Like,
beautifully done.
he just took a shot and dipped.
Vitality,
well, it feels a little awkward now.
Oh, 100% Lamb.
That situation.
Lamb. Bro. I mean, I'm an exception. There's always exceptions to every rule, of course, of course, of course. But for the most part, yes. Yes, I would say...
Under pressure, again, this team was put together to really achieve the highest heights. You know, they went out to the market, they spent a whole lot of money on this squad. And you saw the potential from the word go. Incredible. That recent trip against Fnatic, and now, potentially, a fumble against Heretics. Question marks will be raised about this team of how well they do going forward. Can they keep composure? Now put under the gun themselves. Do they have
Timeout
the
for
depth and
Vitality here.
capability?
Oh no, my hope is faded.
It's what we question now. It's 6-10 going back in here.
Might be too little,
Ult
too
still
late.
with Woot. One away from Miniboo, one away from Rienz, and on the other side, a couple of those
A little
ults
bit less of a
starting to come
performance
into
than I was
play.
hoping for.
These are the big ones that ultimately, if they need to invest into this round, will.
Especially
salt
after
in the
seeing
wound
fucking
for Vitality.
Foot.
Trying to claw their way
Man.
back into this half. Potentially some big tools to
We'll
just
play
sit back on
liquid,
and
but
retake as well.
today they were solid, you know?
You
they
look
were
towards
cold.
Woot and Rienz in that regard. Mini Boot, throw it out, see what sticks, because pretty much everything's sticking for him so far in Icebox.
Everything's sticking, but Leaf not here.
It's going to be Kixie.
Foot wasn't shooting like
Some
normal.
Durka there as well.
Well, Kix is in the server, so Foot was
Standard start
mobile,
though, really.
you
Just
know?
defaulting the way forward, trying to get any sort of information, causing
Normally,
those rotations. But
step by
Miniboo is
step,
just about everywhere.
Foot will take a game until they get their stride. Let me just warm up a little bit here.
Want to try and find first contact
The
here
whole
and maybe
fucking
draw a
thing.
rotation. See with the spike not committed
We're
just
starting
yet,
real
but
early.
Positioned over towards the A side.
Let me warm up into it.
Boo on the other side towards Snowman.
I was talking to Jennifer in the kitchen today.
Too
She
keen
didn't
to
even
give
realize
anything
that,
away.
like,
Obviously still some
literally
utility
5
to deal with as
sentences
well.
in a row talking about Liquid
Just
Foot
gonna
were all puns.
Basically be the
I was like, you're not even realizing what I'm doing, are you?
comforter.
It was all going over her head.
Blanket of safety for Heretics, but now there's a bit of a gap in the rotation.
All on Boo here, gonna need to call in the cavalry, call in the help because they are pushing CT. They want to fight. No way! That's a spike gun. Had to be picked
Good
up
trade,
here. There was a
good
chance
trade.
for more
We
damage to be
needed
done,
that.
but now they're taking fights. They're in no man's land. Safe trying to hold the push.
Dude, this
back.
guy is
Down
on
with, done,
fucking
dead. Pops the ult.
a
Mini Boo wants
life
back
game,
now.
even though he
Off
doesn't
the
have,
clear
like,
side,
an
does he
immense
spot
amount of
anyone?
kills.
Pre-fire their spots, nothing. They've cleared sight. It's
He
on
is playing
towards Yellow.
perfect.
It's on towards B-Long. Oh, Benji with a beautiful double, but the big man himself, I don't think Les can do anything now.
Man.
Diffuse coming in. It's 11.
I'm not
Bro,
sure
Benji
exactly
already
what
has
happened there,
3K, getting
I
a
think
2K,
Durka throws
winning the
smoke
round, saving the
through
gun.
that blocks the flash from Kicks. And
Bro
makes
is
that
literally
engagement
swimming in the
towards
money.
Snowman really awkward.
Like Nebo right there, no?
Again, I'll have to watch that. I'm not sure if we did catch it, but just a split second. Because then they would have had a 3v1 basically with the flash through the wall.
Yeah.
I'm not saying, again, they get that kill cleanly.
See, here it
but
is.
Yeah, I think the flash is just behind this. And it's Kicks then that...
God.
I'm not saying this is a round-changing moment, but Whether or not that's a miscom,
Heretics have been doing
misplaced the
too.
smoke,
They
or
put
it's
the
supposed to
wall
go
there quite a
a little
bit.
deeper,
They put the
but
wall
it
too.
completely
They slide the
mitigates
wall
that
in too.
flash. And then they're basically, what, they have no safety net.
No.
They're stood behind the Viper wall.
So thank you, replay team, for that.
I think they
Right,
pick
that
it
was,
up on like
thrown
these
together,
rotates.
and it was brilliantly
too.
done. The buy looking thrown together now for Vitality. Durka trying to forge away forward. Rien's going to backfill the space. Take the smoke away for a second.
Damn,
Boots there to
dude.
pick up the pieces. Fill the void.
The support from
It's
Heretics
gone.
on this map has
Good
been
chip
so
damage
good.
though. Rien's down to 50, Woot down to 70, but they want to retake the site itself. They want the fight, and they
Oh.
lose it.
I know.
Save! Finding two for himself. There is such talent in these two teams. Individuals can shine at any moment, but now the plant is in, and they're a man to the good.
You have the Hunter's Fury as well to fall back on. It's almost that contingency plan. Vitality, they're able to slip back into this post plant very comfortably. We're going to send the snake bite in.
I'm gonna fucking ban that
I
bot.
think it connects.
I'm gonna fucking ban that bot.
Oh,
What? Bro!
Okay, he's got a railgun. We're playing Quake.
Bro.
I'm sorry, I forgot which game we're in.
Durka's getting
They do
punked
still
by
need
this
to deal with
kid.
this diffuse though, and that. No, mini boost. Stop
I
it.
told you guys, this
Wait,
guy
what,
is
say
literally in the flow state.
way.
Nah.
That's how this
No,
ends.
man.
Mini Boo is
No.
a master at
He is
work.
so different right now.
and he gets it with a full second to
Dude.
spare as well.
What the
It's just
fuck?
watching a montage every round from him.
It's just ridiculous. This after save again
God.
makes this doable for Vitality.
Damn, man.
It's just outrageous from Mini.
And he immediately walls up for the diffuse too. Like the guy is
And he
playing
does this as well.
out of his
And
mind.
yeah,
Spins around on a dime.
the problem being is safe.
Wow.
I mean, he has to reset. He has to
he
take a
does.
deeper position for the Hunter's Fury. But it's only a second to decide that.
You're the greatest player of all time, bro.
I'm kind of with him there.
Yeah, I'm
right
on
now.
board, and the confidence is sky high. Durka! And safe as well. This is Mini Boo at his most brutal. Just eviscerating Vitality.
Dude.
Kicks less and Sumo are gonna have to put together the pieces. But this feels nearly done.
A very early 5v3 created. So Kicks not had the best of map 2s
Yeah.
here, sorry.
Yep.
Really struggled to get this KO working.
Dude,
Now called upon here as one of the last
I've never
three
seen Mini
standing
Boo just
for
like
Vitality.
fucking shit on a team
Chance
like this
here
in a
to find
second.
Boo once again.
Holy fuck, man.
Towards Snowman.
I love it. Like prime Mini Boo Neon.
Slips ahead. Devo still towards sight. Kicks
He was
down
my
long.
first favorite
Spike
Neon.
in the hands of Les.
You should run.
Like when I
Down
fell in
gonna
love with
come
this,
in.
like watching this Asian before the buff.
As I say, Hunter's Fury available here.
Oh, bro.
And
it's
he's going to
over.
find a tag too.
Oh,
He's found a
bro.
body. Kicks, after a nightmare performance here, has to face 5. 20 seconds.
No, it's over.
And this will be heartbreak for the team. It's done. Rien's
Holy
makes sure of
shit,
it with an
dude.
in-zone flawless to wrap it up.
A clean 2-0 from Heritage. Talking about them dropping maps previously.
That was
Now
crazy by Mini
effectively
Boo.
securing their position here in stage 1.
Hey, I have the hat.
Comfortable fashion. And Mini Boo and Woot, just the standout performances here. Goes without saying for Heretics.
And to add to that,
Even
you have
stats that I
highlight doing
missed.
that against the likes of Vitality, who are
Man,
such
Mini
a
Boo had
mechanically
such a good
gifted
series.
team.
So did
is
Whoop,
so
but that second
very
map, Mini Boo just
impressive.
like
Genuinely, I think it's a little bit of a
Kinda
back to the
dwarfed him, I'm
drawing
not
board
gonna
for
lie.
Vitality. Get things
Like,
in line
Mini
here.
Boo's
There's been a
performance in
couple
that
of
second
losses
map
to the
was
big boys,
ridiculous.
To the big boys, which is fair, but they hold themselves to a high standard. But Heretics, it feels like game by game, Mike, are getting back to their winning ways.
I mean, yeah, Vitality obviously to face off against Apex and Na'Vi in the coming
Like,
weeks, so maybe a chance to, I guess, steady the ship. Course correct, potentially, but I'm absolutely with you.
losing
Need to
4 or
have a
5,
look
man.
Maybe at these last 2 losses. But yeah, fantastic stuff from Heretics today. The crutch in the air from Neil Zenio.
There he is, hobbling away.
Crutch in the air.
The boys were flying through that game, Mike. I mean, I'm so impressed with Heretics.
like-
After being
holding
I
chat
don't
up
say
in the air
on
or
the
something.
fence, but a little
No?
bit worried
You play
about them in the
ranked?
past. They look like they're back on track. And to find out more, Mini Boo and Boo will be joining the delightful Zoe and Tombiz on the post plant.
Oh, I'd love to see that. Man.
Aw, she called us delightful.
Yeah, but where was the gap in that sentence? Was it the delightful Zoe and Tombiz?
Yeah, I
or
think
delightful Zoe and
no, I
Tombiz?
think punctuation marks are very important in this sentence. That's
I
all
felt
I
like
say.
there might have been a gap in there. I'm going to be honest with you.
Yeah, I think there was a comma for sure,
Yeah.
for sure.
I see how
Now,
it is.
that said, though, Team Heretics, they put an exclamation
I don't
mark
know.
on this
So,
performance.
how about this?
Absolute dominant
I'll
showing
make the
there.
VOD from today public, or from yesterday. Sorry, I'll make the VOD from yesterday public after our game today. No, I don't even know if I'm gonna do that. I told my editor to make a video about the paint game though. So, yeah, I think I want to keep taking our match day VODs down until the end of the split, when I know we're cooking and stuff. Yeah. Yeah. I think it's actually a competitive disadvantage for someone like me to watch all of our games, and like, even though I try to not break down our team that much, I still say things like that will give away tells and blah blah blah, and I'm just yapping the whole time. So I'm gonna keep taking down the VODs on SR match days, and my editors will make videos for them and stuff. Yeah.
Yeah, well, did you look at this as well? Go back to last week. There was a world where they.
I get a lot of messages about this, so I know people aren't like stoked about it.
On that first map, and we're talking about a very different
But
series, so we have
it's
seen
one of those
Seabolt
instances where
individually look very, very good. I don't think
I
there's any
gotta
questions
put
there,
priority
but maybe
in my
the
GM role
gaps
over
is
my
left
content creator
elsewhere in the
role.
team, like
Let's
moving
go!
into
You know?
an aggressive role and having
It's one of
to
those
play
instances.
something that
So,
at times is a more
yo, what
supportive
the hell?
initiator means he can't
Sliggy! Oh my
it's hard
god,
to
that is a
afford
huge
in that
raid.
world, so
Welcome,
I think
Slugs.
that something needs to change because a loss.
You guys aren't
to
gonna
more
like it
and they
here,
maybe
Slugs.
don't make playoffs.
My chat,
implying
salty
the
as
role
fuck.
in it?
And we all know what happens when slugs meet salt.
I think that
You guys are
it's not
fucking
so much
cooked.
that. I think that
We
firstly,
got
I
you
think
right where we
Cyber
want
also
you.
Look at what they lost. Like Trex is a fantastic initiator, like one of the best in EMEA. I think.
Down here, salt is a way of life.
Obviously, the environment down here is all salt. The ceiling's salt, the floor is salt, the walls are salt, and to an extent, the air is salt. And you breathe that in, and you can constantly taste the salt.
Yep, that's actually where you guys are.
So then it's like, it changes just the dynamic slightly enough, and Trex's supportive utility is some of the best in the world. So that's what you've lost, but you have gained some other aspects as well.
In comparison to the other teams, though,
Down here.
Why is it playing again?
how do they stack up? Are you worried about them making it to at least the
Fucking
playoffs?
goddamn, bro.
No, I think that especially when they've got the Heretics and Fnatic already out of the way, like those are two losses you can kind of afford. And
Chat,
playoffs
if
is
you
all that
missed
matters.
it
I think that
yesterday-
I think it was Durka tweeted it last week. It's like,
Because you're an EMEAer, you guys missed the greatest 9 rounds of Valorant I have ever... Literally the greatest 9 rounds of both CS and Valorant I have ever witnessed. In all of these years of co-streaming, I'm not sure if Sliggy's caught one. I have never caught a 30 kill half from a player. I have never ever caught a 30 kill half from a player in Valorant. And yesterday, while rooting for our team, one of our players got 30 kills in 9 fucking rounds. 9 fucking rounds. I could not believe my eyes. It was the craziest thing I have ever seen in esports. Like, literally the craziest thing ever. You think about what it means to get 30 kills in 9 rounds in a pro game. You think about what it means to literally have 30 kills and all 9 players in the server have 26 combined. Like, this is an anomaly. Like, he's on defense of a 3-site map. And he has teammates that haven't died. Like, what is even the likelihood of him getting 30 engagements in this? Like, it's fucking absurd. Like I will never see that again. There's no way. There's no way.
Yes.
I was
right.
so,
Let's roll with
I
that
couldn't
one.
believe it.
Speaking of important things, map vetoes. The first one that we saw in this one, you guys picked Haven. We had a lot of questions because, you know, Vitality, like, they're known for the Haven.
Like,
yes, they lost it in recent times.
I ended my stream. I was like,
team. You guys not only
wow,
picked
I'm a little
Haven
sad
against
because
them, you
I'll
also
never see
rolled
that
out
again.
with their comp.
Like,
walk us through the thought process here.
I'll never see it again, you know?
I think it's simple.
It's like watching
we scrim, we play the maps, then we rank them how we feel as a team, and then we veto based on that. We don't veto based on opponent's strength or weakness. We veto based on our strength and or weakness. And Haven was the map that everyone wanted to play.
Yeah.
Right on. Did you feel it was helpful to have that very recent footage of them on Haven just from like a few days ago?
I don't know.
Did you watch it?
I mean, Neil watched it. He did some analysis, yes, but it was maybe 10% of it. I think mostly it was us, like, dealing with the issues we had in kickoff, being confident, punishing them. It was not like game plan. Like some of it was, of course, but it was not about the game plan.
I'm not keeping buds up.
The difference
for our
maker was
matches.
not the game plan.
Well,
I
editor
kind
will
of
make
want to
a
ask on
video
that for
about it soon,
Miniboo.
though.
Do you ever think about who you're up against? Because obviously in that first map, you know you're going in as that Yoru player. You're up against Durka, who for a very long time has been good at that
like
role.
an hour.
Do you consider who it is, or just go, no, it's on me. It doesn't matter who's on the other side.
I mean, at this point, I played against all of the best duelists in the world, and maybe last year as a rookie I cared, but right now, like, I think I grew up and I just play the game. I just see Jet, just see, I don't know, Raze, Phoenix, Yoru. Like, I don't really care, to be honest. Like, I care when I play Ranked and I see Ranked Demon, then like I'm like, how? Like, but in official, it's not that complicated, you know.
Yeah, sometimes it's just that simple, right? You just play the game, and you played the game well today.
Bro,
like,
Miniboo
needed
a game like that. Same with Wu.
Highlight reel for the day.
Vintage heretics today.
How did you feel in the match? Where you just flow state, going with it?
Really was.
Talk about the last round.
Okay. So on the last round, yeah, like we won 2v3. I killed 3 people, yeah, and then I was like already shaking, you know, and then like on the second round, I get 2 more kills. And I didn't calm down like from the last round. So in a 3v5, I was legit like looking at my crosshair and I just couldn't hold the mouse. Like I was shaking so hard. Like I was legit like I was like, guys, I'm like you know, like Enes even like and Boo noticed it.
Said like, Tommy, chill.
yeah. I was like in the middle of the round, just like.
Maybe too much caffeine.
I love that.
I mean, just to touch on that, that's kind of why we lost split against Giants.
Damn, bro!
We got so excited to win.
Oh,
and like even here, like
only a brother
round,
can say that shit.
We just made a super good call, got 2 kills. It should be easy.
That's older bro just roasting.
We're still excited to win, and like that's what Domi had, like where he was just too emotional. So that's still something that we work on. Of course, it's hard to do. It's emotions, it's human, but yeah, like just an example of improvement. For example, from last weekend is.
What do you say in moments like that? Like last week you had a pretty epic desk slam, by the way. I ranked it like an 11 out of 10. It looked really satisfying. What do you say to the team in that moment? Or like, what are you saying after that?
I mean, I say I'm sorry. I think like this week of the prax, I remember I had like the most insane play. And I was like almost like with a single spray down, I was like almost killing 4. But 2 of them were left in the 1 HP, and I was like, I slammed the desk again, and everyone's looking at me like, guys, sorry.
Yeah, you can't do that.
It was not frustration. I was just really sad. Like I don't know.
Well, it's like it is the showstopper last week. I think you guys were 11-4 up, misses 1 kill, and it's like, that's not good enough. Like, your bar for yourself is ridiculously high.
Yeah, I mean, like, I just want to kill, you know. And when I don't kill, I get sad.
Same,
no,
but
fair.
I'm a lot worse at the game.
No, you put up the numbers today, though. Of course, we have a direct comparison. I can't talk.
I know, right, Blob? They're like
anyway,
polar opposites. It's pretty crazy.
I wanted to go with this,
yeah.
Against Camo.
Well, this was the thing. We had a hot take segment at the beginning of the day, and my hot take was that a Lithuanian was going to have the top ACS. And I'll be honest, you let me down. Only 274. Camo has beaten you by a little bit, so how are you going to make sure if I did that prediction again the next week, you'll perform slightly better?
I mean, it's easy when you win 13-1. Like,
here's our Icebox stats, by the way, chat.
It's like,
Dude, he was owning these
Hero
like
had,
opening
2.64
engagements.
rating,
Oh my god.
13-0, like, you know, like it's
You
crazy
know,
numbers.
defense. Look at his defense.
So you need to
stats.
win 13-0. That's what I'm hearing.
I mean, who
Holy
cares about
fuck.
statistics? Like Boo said,
He
like,
really does.
Me, I had to eat hot sauce.
like Boo said, only noobs care about statistics. I'm sorry, I'm not flaming you, by the way.
But like
I'm not
actually,
flaming you, but I kind of am at the same time.
I mean, to be fair, bro,
is
he
that
hard
something you
carried.
guys
The
ever pay
stats don't
attention
lie.
to? Like any kind of stats
Who clicks tab
comparisons?
the
Yeah,
most
who,
in your team?
Who does that? Who does that?
They probably
mean,
don't know. Yeah, why would they
nobody,
know? Yeah,
never,
they don't know
ever.
that. Yeah.
Maybe somebody has some intrusive thoughts in their heads that they're
I
not
wouldn't
saying.
even know that when I was
But, like,
coaching.
What we always, since the forming the team, we were always saying like, we don't need anyone to drop 30 to win. We just need to be as a team, and we probably repeated that like 500 times at this point. And now it's kind of natural for us that it doesn't matter who's 30 kills, who's 5. As long as you communicate, you do your best. It doesn't matter.
You guys really stepped up the communication. In fact, you were singing at some point. I was not familiar with the songs. I don't know if I'm just a boomer or like Tom. You can walk us through.
Yeah, you're a
this
big
Do
Natank
do
fan.
do me on the wing, and he got 5 men that just being him. He wearing Gucci, so we Gucci. He's actually wearing Gucci now.
Yeah? Yeah.
Bro, he bought Gucci shoes.
He has Gucci bracelet, Gucci shoes.
Damn.
You're like Turkish final boss, bro.
Yes, he wearing Gucci, so we Gucci.
So is this to do with the brand or to do with Natank himself, or both?
And he has just one man.
No,
I'm just looking at it.
On the way.
I mean,
The
like,
vibes
the
are
song is
immaculate
really
on
good.
Heretics,
Like it's a
though.
team vitality song.
He
And
very
honestly,
Gucci.
it's so good.
So we
It's-
Gucci.
I think it's stolen song.
No,
Like
talk.
there's
All
a
the
real
way.
football song, but they recreated it as like Valorant song.
Okay.
And it's like we sing it, like it's just inside joke, you know, like we just sing it for fun, like
A little hype song.
1 year, yeah.
Okay, I
I mean,
like
it's the
it.
best Valorant song, way better than all the champ songs.
Whoa.
Okay, I'm not sure I
Chill.
can agree with that.
Well, listen, it's their endorsement. That's fine. Also, this segment is not endorsed by Gucci in any way, shape, or form. Just to clarify that.
It's endorsed by Natank.
Yes, exactly.
We love Natank.
We do. We do.
Bring
do
him
that.
back. Bring him back to MEA.
You heard it here. We steal him back. It's okay.
Next stage.
I hope not in Heretics. You guys are doing pretty well. I don't think that makes sense.
He'll find a home
Bring him
somewhere
for
else.
vibes, for vibes.
For the
Natank
vibes, for
brings
the
good
vibes. Speaking of vibes, they must be at an all-time high because you guys are the first team to officially actually lock in for the playoffs. How are you feeling about that? Was that even in the back of your heads heading into today's match?
That's what we need.
Overall
I
standings.
mean, I thought about
yeah.
it, but at the same time,
Oh, they got it. Nice.
we
Me
always
too.
focus just on the game. So after the game, I was like, okay, guys, congrats. And people were like, yeah.
You did it. You're like, okay.
Like, I don't think people care too much because our goal is to win every game.
Play safe.
So,
That's fair.
you know, playoffs are kind of automatically there if you do. And even if you would have lost today, there is still like many games to lock it. So, feels good, but of course we're in playoffs.
Of course, they are in playoffs. Yeah, no intrusive thoughts here. You guys made it through. Is there another team that you think
Vitality
is
lost
definitely going
4
to
out
make
of
it through?
5.
Like,
Kinda
who do you think
crazy.
is going to be a
Who would've thought?
guaranteed?
Fnatic.
Yeah, I was about to say I could answer
Like, I
that.
think I watched their
I was
voice
asking you.
comms. I watched their voice comms yesterday, and like they're back. Like I
Back.
think the calls and also the vibes. Like I remember Fnatic last year how kind of sad they looked, and now it's so different. And I think that's also a difference for us between kickoff and now.
The comms tell
we're
the
so
story.
much
By
happier,
the
vibing so much more. That's like probably #1 thing to success.
Right on. Yeah, no, it's been so much fun watching you in the player cams, seeing what you performed on the stage today as well. So guys, thank you so much. Once again, congratulations. We can't wait to see what more you have in store for us. It is time to say goodnight for us here though. However, we are back with one more day of action tomorrow, so make sure to tune in once more. But for now, it's good night and thank you so much for joining us.
Bye-bye.
Bye-bye.
Look at the Liquid Lotus here. Both teams reintroducing maps to their pool. We'll see how that goes later on.
I actually cooked up a banger line.
Team Liquid Liquid are making this advantage grow round on round. It seems like they found another winner. 13-1 on Lotus, a dominant display.
I feel like it's pretty hard to nerf the Outlaw. I feel like one of the only things you could do is what? Drop the damage like 125? But if it's below 125, it's just a Marshall. And if it's 125, it's very fucking close to a Marshall. It's hard to keep the Outlaw kind of like where it's at in the game with a nerf. Yeah, slowing the fire rate would be one. Could do that. Do I think Safe will get in trouble for what he said? I don't know. Probably not. No. Because production is the one that put it in there. Oh, with his parents. With his parents, maybe. But production, I don't know. It's kind of their fault. His mom is... Bro. Imagine if your mom heard that. Oh my god. I wouldn't be able to... No. Oh my god. That would feel so bad. Okay. Where do we go now? Do we go straight to Kirko? I could play a game of Rings. Or we could do Kirko. If let's see. EMEA has been really fun to watch lately. It's crazy though, like when I've been at all these tournaments, like one of my favorite questions to ask is like, what do you think is bad about Valorant? And literally like almost everyone, no matter which part of the world I'm in, will be like, like, and I'm like, dude, have a little bit of confidence. You know, but they always say it with this smirk on their face, like, and I'm like, dude, have some confidence, you know, but yeah. It's all in the delivery of that one. You actually have to fucking nail the You have, I was thinking about it earlier, I was like, man, I can't deliver it properly. It's yeah. I'm not working the broadcast anymore, so I'll be co-streaming the rest of Americas. No, if y'all think that one was good, look what I signed on for today. Liquid and Foot. Anyone got a clean feed? Feed? What about this one? Sorry, every time Liquid plays, there's a little horseplay. No. Yeah. I'm cooking. No. In all seriousness, Liquid hasn't looked solid with all of this heat from the community. I think they're gassed up. They have some solid players that are showing cold moments. Bro, I was being diabolical in Discord this morning. I don't know what was wrong with me. They hated him because he told the truth. That's not Richard Lewis. That's Ravish. That's budget Richard Lewis. It's budget Richard Lewis. It does look like bro. We have all the games open currently. Death Angel. Huh. What's this one? Burger employee. He just like me. What's the one that you guys like? There it is. All right, we do one of this. Perfect Warrior. Step up to the arena. I gotta move my cam. Yeah, let me see. Did it launch? Yes! I was afraid that I wouldn't be able to launch the game. I'm hoping you win, actually, in this matchup. MIBR is overrated. Seems like a little bit of a dated alias at this point. Damn, Kira got owned. The secret is to make sure you heal, right? Like, you have to heal. Controls. Play from chat. So this is how you spawn. Heal after the duel. Wow. Damn. Just like IRL. Ravisha lover, not a fighter. Nope. 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 No one can stop him. Look at this guy. He doesn't have a shirt on. This guy came here without a shirt. He's gonna get fucking owned. Yeah, you're dead. Oh! 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 Ooh. Heal? No heal. No heal! That's not a good play. You hate to see it. Oh shit. Safe's mom enters the arena. Holy fuck. Oh my god. Ranger Buffalo. Dude, save. What? Bro did 60? Just one-shot you. Y'all are not going to kill Ranger Buffalo. Bro, he's literally destroying everyone. It's like not even close. Look, he's not even healing. Bro. No way. What? You better heal. You better heal. Oh. It's not a jet meta. It is definitely not a jet meta. It's a buffalo meta right now. This cactus is cooked. Speaking of cactus, since there's like water inside, do you guys think Liquid won today since it was Thursday? I would imagine Liquid is probably better on Thursday and wetness day. Friday, their chances start to evaporate though. You know what I'm saying? Sunday, I don't even want to talk about it. Please stop. Pineapple versus lock. That's a nice hair tie you got there. Vindria. Dude, how do you just get like a crit like that? Like, how do you just get a 50 or a 60? I still have no idea how it works. Join. I forgot I could join. I forgot I could join, actually. I forgot how do I pick my keys and shit. How do you do it? Oh. Do I just type exclamation point stats and then bunch of letters? I don't remember. Everyone knows it's just phase backwards, easy as fuck. Easy as fuck is the play. Phase backwards do be the play. Wait, do I have to type after? How do I get in here? Dude, look how big Pineapple is. Show me what you have. Everyone. Bro, 71 and you did 3. Bro, how are we ever gonna beat this motherfucker? Look at me! Oh, I'm coming to fucking fuck you up. I am coming to fuck you up right now. I am literally going to fucking destroy whoever is in that arena. The game starts and ends with me right now. What? Ravish actually did something? My leg. Wait, how do I fight when I'm in there? Do I do anything, or does just the auto does it? Let me rep my set right here. Is that how, wait. How do I make it show my fucking binds on the screen like you guys are doing? How you do that? Yo, don't steal easy as fuck. Mayo is crazy. Is that Artist? Yo, Artist getting fucked up. Damn. Damn. Artist got fucked up. Call the arena NA. Shit! Shit! Just wait till I get in this arena. Damn, the Cactus. Cactus playing defense right now. Shit, Cactus got hands. You're not seeing anything from that? Oh, fuck. Fuck. Ha. Oh. What about now? Ah, there it worked. It worked. It worked. Oh, we almost didn't have anything. I'm kidding. I'm going with free because the game is fucking free. You're fucked, shark bait. Here I come for you. You're fucked. 22? What? No! Wait, I think that wasn't me, actually. I think that wasn't me. I don't think that was me. I don't think that was me. I don't think that was me, though. Yeah. Look, streamer can't play. Streamer can't play. Viewers. I think that was someone impersonating or something. It's like that soup thing. Remember on soup when people were impersonating? I think they got to fix that in this game. Maybe I'll do a support ticket or something later. What? You know what? I kind of want to play one of the other games since I can't play this one. Let's play one of the other ones that I can play, actually. Don't like that game. Dark Right is... The demon is... Cross the... It's fucking crazy. That one's actually fucking impossible. How could this possibly work? Just slow down. They're rivals. Oh, this is going to be fucking cinema, but there's only 12 people. And I think chat can slow down the 12. Safe zone to the spikes. Bro, that sounds like a lot of work for me. What? You gotta type exclamation point Kukuro or whatever it's called. Scene. Oh, this is the one we're at. Bro, I was cooking you guys in sniper game. Oh my god. It's just too embarrassing, actually. Where are we going? Too real, no? Dude, which one do we do? The luggage one? What the fuck? fuck is this, bro? What is this shit? How to play. Viewers must convince the streamer that they are good candidates for his country, according to the current interests of the population. This is weird. Trying to improvise according to what their passport indicates. The news will change according to your decisions. In this mini game, nobody wins or loses, only role plays. Well, that sounds fucking boring. What? Nah, fuck this game. No, we gotta play an actual game where there's winners and losers. This seems like a banger. All right. Get in here, chat. Be the first viewer who reaches the goal. All the chat can knock down racers to slow them or get them up to help. So if you're not in the race, you can hit someone or you can pick them up. So wait. All right, so we got 12. Fuck it, we're going. I hit Mirren May down. Nah, bro. Nick, you are not getting up, bro. Oh. Well, that's a shame, Nick. That's a shame that I just have to click up and enter. Up, up. Oh. Up, up. Up. Nope. Chat, let me know. No. You guys were sleeping on the fucking job. Yikes. Let's see. Okay, what? We did this? Oh, I have to hold F1 to close my eyes. I can't remember. Mouse scroll? I'm confused. What? Aim? Does that mean zoom? Fuck it, we'll find out. What? You fucking No. Listen. Listen! You wait! You wait! You fucking rat. You fucking rat. You don't fucking. All right. I'm going to read chat for a second. No one. I'm going to close my eyes real quick in real life. I'm kidding. I didn't close my fucking eyes. What? Dude. You are so. Bro. Nah, man. You were literally caught in like fuck. I might have been the... No shot. You are disrespectful for that. And you will pay the price. Streamer wins. No runners left. You guys fucking suck. You guys fucking suck. Run it back? You guys wouldn't even know shit about running. You guys wouldn't know shit about running. You guys spent more time on the ground than running. Run it back. I think you need to use a different saying. I'm not going to replay the game. I'm not replaying the game until you use a different saying, actually. I didn't close my eyes. I got VODs that prove you wrong. Walk it back? Okay. Okay, we can walk it back. Fair enough. Fair enough. Truthfully, I always forget how to use my F keys on this keyboard. So I'm always like, I don't even know how to close my eyes. Like, fuck, bro. What's the hotkey? For F1. What's the fucking hotkey? Every time there's a vote forfeit in Valorant, when I'm on this keyboard, I'm sweating. I'm like, oh my god, dude. Oh my god. I could do the thing that's going to literally cause my teammates to crash out for the rest of the week. We play the 4 versus 5. All right. Here we go, chat. You can either wait for me to close my eyes or you can be risky. I'm going to warn you, I was the 3rd best sniper on Cloud9 in 2015, so... God. We're starting. Fuck it. All right. No. No. All right, I'm going to do it one more time. Here we go. 3, 2. Yeah! The fucking lag. The fucking lag of my stream had to... You lucky fuck. What? Okay. Wow, you guys are stopping really soon. I'm holding F1 this time. You guys are stopping so soon. You don't want to keep going? Bro. Scared money don't make fucking... Bro, what are you doing, MIBR? I think you need to, like, fucking take a risk, bro. Wait, did you move? Did you just move? Or am I crazy? You're insane. You are insane. What? Wait, do you guys like shit? Dude. No, we got the leader. We got the Oh, wow. Wow, thinning out here, are we not? We're thinning out. Oh, dear. We are thinning out. What the fuck? Dude. How are you guys doing that? Bro. You'll... Do it. You're so greedy. You are so. You guys can keep running. I'm fuck. All right. I'm just gonna walk around for a little bit. Hold tight. I fucking got you, bit. This is fucked. Bro, what? This is a slug. This is one of the slugs. This is one of the slugs, bro. They're moving so slow. You're fucking crazy for this. Look, no hands. No hands. No hands. No hands. Go ahead. Look. Well, what? Dude, I'm letting you take that step. Go ahead, May. I'll let you get past this shrub. Same with you, Kara. You guys got this. No hands. What? Go ahead. Y'all got this. Go ahead. Wait, how are you typing one letter and moving a step? You're cheating! She's cheating! You're cheating! You're cheating! How did you do it? You like hotkeyed shit. You alias shit in my chat. What did you do? Bro, I'm getting cheated on right now. This is crazy. Imagine cheating in fucking this game. Y'all are fucking so scared. Quarter Kiera, more like fucking quarter courage. Man, I remember when you used to fucking have it in you to make that run. Why is my mouse actually moving right now? Is it? Does it just do that? It does. Bro, it just... It's like a real stuff. I'm breathing. It's the idle sway. This game has idle sway. That's crazy. It's actually crazy. Bro. Just run it. Just run it. Look, no hands. Just run it. Man, fuck this shit. Dude, it's already 12:40. We've missed our time to play ranked because we've been playing all of these mini games. The one time. What do we do? Which one now? This one has a max of 100. This one has a max of 100. We'll see this. Okay. Play with the stream delay to reach the safe zone. What? What? What does it mean, play with the stream delay? Oh, I see. Because my movement is delayed. Oh, fuck. Wait, I don't like this. I'm handicapped? What the fuck? What the fuck is this? But I'm supposed to be better. Isn't this supposed to be realistic? Well, yeah. Oh, I'm scared. A&D. Chat, get in here. Dude, I kind of want to change my model. How do I do it? Damn, I can't. It's over. Wait. Who dis? Cop? Oh, that fits me. Okay, are we starting this shit? Pig? Boost the ocean drop? Alright, we are starting. Wait, what? Oh no, oh no. Oh! How do I get over there? Go. Oh my god, I don't know if I went too far. Bro. Oh. I think I'm good. I'm the GOAT, actually. I'm like the OS boss of this game, probably. This could be hard. Does he stick the landing here? Chat. Run. Run, little boy. Run. 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 Please run. Oh my god, please run. Oh, we're good. We're good. We're good. Chill. Stay. Stay. Oh my god, look at you dogs. Not on 2G, but y'all love Spike. I feel like this game requires a lot more skill than some of those other ones, no? Stay right there, little guy. Am I getting the hang of this? I think I just found the secret. You gotta put your mouse where the line is. I don't know why I gave away the strat. Pineapple's cooked. Thought it was gonna be one of those Brazilian bar. Oh shit, bro. Bro, this is. Oh my god, I don't know. I fucking clicked D so many times just now. I don't even know. I think I'm gonna move one more time. No. Come on, bro. Move! Move! Dude, he wasn't listening. Bro. The host is actually the harder role, they say. It's crazy. The host is actually the harder role, so. Damn it, dude. How did I lose this? I'm in shambles. Some would say chat buff, actually. Yeah, I shaved. Damn. Damn. Perfect game to find out how much my viewers know about me. What? I just must figure out your taster. Just give What? Okay, so it's just gonna pop up random questions. This will be fun. This will be fun. Step right up. Step right up, chat. This should be interesting because I'm a psychopath and I mask everything about myself. You guys don't know a single thing about me. It's all been a lie. My name? Not even Sean. My name is actually Sebastian. Good luck. Snake. We are starting. How can we change the questions if we don't even know them? I don't get it. We're starting. Fuck it. What type of armor would I choose for my character? Threatening, casual, unique, or sensual? And then click on the bottom right buttons. So these buttons? Oh. Let's see. Now, casual is definitely not the play. You guys know I'm not really a casual player, so that's definitely an incorrect choice. Threatening, I can be threatening, but I am also, I'm a lover. You know, I'm a lover, not a hater, as they say. But sensual, I'm a man that's way more complex than a lover, so I wouldn't classify myself as sensual. The correct answer is C. The correct answer is indeed C. I would be unique. I would be one of one. One of a kind is what they would say. Exactly. That is correct, Zach. That is correct. Which Super Mario character do I usually choose? Now is this. Yeah, okay. Let's see. What are we looking for here? Let's see. It's coming up here. Going through. We're going through. Is this it? Now, chat. Wait. So, your boy did indeed dress up. Wait a second. Wait. That is Luigi. Maybe the only L that has ever entered my life. But that is the incorrect answer. That is the incorrect answer. I would never lock in Luigi in one of these games. Now, Toad, that is a joke. That is a joke. I would never lock in Toad. Not sure IRL, not sure in-game. Peach, honestly, post-Daughters, I've been forced to lock in Peach quite a bit. But Yoshi is indeed the correct answer, and it always was. Yoshi is the GOAT. Yoshi is indeed the GOAT. I'm built like Toad. That's crazy. That's... I fucking can't even cook back a comeback. Fuck. What type of restaurant food would you go for with my partner? Homemade, fast, exotic, healthy. Ooh. As we filter in, let's see. Now, the question is, what would I go for? Now, obviously, I don't want to fucking cook at home. Why would I want to cook at home? We're talking, is money an option here? I barely came up to your waist? Do you mean... I think you are a pile of waste, so... What do you mean by that? Fast is definitely not the play. You guys know that's not me. Healthy... Nah, bro. I'm not going for a healthy restaurant. Unless you're considering, like, sushi's pretty healthy, though. Or, like, poke bowls. We get that quite a bit. Exotic is probably the answer, actually. Like, when I go to a restaurant, it's not, like, some fucking normal shit. It's... People, what is exotic? What is exotic? What is exotic? Like, what is classified as exotic? It's just not American food? Okay, is Mexican food exotic? If Mexican food's exotic, then it's definitely exotic, because if it's... Mexican food is not exotic. I mean, I fucking had... mayo squirted directly into my mouth like days ago. That's pretty exotic, no? It's fast though, too, so it was fast. It went by really quick. I think the answer is exotic. These are odd answers. Someone cooked up some fake AI video or something like that. I don't know, somewhere. If we watch something together, what do we put on? Cartoons, YouTube, reality, or series? Now, series could mean a series of Valorant. Like a BO3? BO5? YouTube. The stream could be on YouTube. This could go either way. We could watch Tip to Tip with Ludwig. That was a banger. But that's a series and a YouTube. And reality. Ooh. This is... I'm not going to lie. I feel like series wins. It is a series of Valorant. You dad joked your way into a win. That's crazy. You're full of shit. For what reason would you prefer to wake up early? I feel like this is free. This is actually just the freest question ever. We all know that I don't play the game anymore. We all know I don't have friends. We all know I don't leave the house. That's crazy out of you. That's Bro just wanted to be different. What defines my identity? Beliefs, experiences, values, or actions. Beliefs and values are kind of... close to the same. Indeed, the answer is experiences, chat. Indeed. The answer to this question is experiences. Your identity is shaped by your experiences. I don't even know. I feel like that's actually the truth, though. I feel like as a parent, it has to be experiences. I've seen... Yeah. My perspective has changed on that. Oh. Those of you that have listened to the stream about this. So, before about a month ago, I mean, ever since college, I've always debated on getting tats. I told myself in college that if I wanted one, the same one I wanted in 5 years, then I would get it. And I just didn't pull the trigger on it. I was like, oh, 5 more. I just like never pulled the trigger on it. But when I asked my daughters how would they feel if I had tattoos, they said, don't get them. And if you were in stream, I said that recently. So the answer is actually none. If I were to get one, it would be like a sleeve that would have like everything related to just stuff that I've done. Like, yeah. Like a mic with like flowers blooming out of it for like casting. Probably something with Poland because I met Jennifer in IM Katowice. I probably have GGs on it for my daughters. I would probably have like a ball and stick figure of like serotonin or dopamine for when I major in biochem. I've thought it all through. like astrophysics background. But the answer is none, chat, because they don't want it. So I would be very creative with my sleeve if I got one. It would be one of one. It would have like a keyboard on it because I helped design that HyperX keyboard. I was proud of that. It'd be like all the things that I'm most proud of. And the things that like shaped me. Oh my God, is that a 1? Pete second? Wow, Kira, of course. Of course. His bots are goated for this. Wow. Kira and Nyx, 2 failures. That's ironic. Anyway, back to the main menu. It looks like it's 1 o'clock, time for the games. That's... Oh, look, a heart. That's where my heart is. That's why I'm so heartless. Holy fuck. It's on my desktop. I've been looking for that, actually. Holy shit. My God. That's where I put it? Oh, shit. When did I clean the desktop? Ella picked this background out, actually. Let me see. What do you guys think about this background? Hold up. Let me set desktop background. Oh, not that one. Not that. Wait, wrong one. Didn't mean to do that one. Sorry. Didn't mean that one. What? I didn't have anything in mind. Fuck. I'm scrambling now to find one that's like decent. Not bad. Every day when I sign on the stream, unfortunately the door closes every day, so, but it allures me in every time, so. Gets me. What is this? Is this a banger? No, I don't want that. I need something a little dark. Absol pop. She. An alien for me. It is my people. Like a post-apocalyptic world. Where are we going? Dude, where's the one that I used to use? I don't even know. Dude, this shit from Alien is actually fire. It's real. Don't question it. Is this the one I had? I think this is it. No, that's not it. Fuck. Where is it? How many do I have? Oh, a lot. I did use that for a while. Ah, there we go. That's my banger. That's my banger. You actually picked 7 up? Oh, that's good. You are cooking. Wait. We're live.
Flash out.
Let's go.
Go, go, go!
Swords activated.
Non-verbal. Yfp. Yfp has a crazy good lineup. Okay, got the cross. Makes it doable. 10 HP on the vice though.
Spike planted.
Oh, fuck. 2 people low, Jake. Keith.
One enemy remaining.
Retired.
Alright. 1-0. Non-verbal. Turn the volume down from here? Really? I can't tell if you guys are being serious. Whose pick is this? Honestly, I don't know. I didn't think it was going to start so quickly. And it's not on VLR. I'm not too sure. These guys beat us on this map yesterday, though. And we are very good here. You think the casters are bias towards loud?
Tripwire destroyed.
That'd be weird in this game. You chose the map? Doubt. Nice shot. Pyro was pretty harsh on himself on Twitter. I saw he said he played his like worst game ever against us. I want to see if he bounces back today.
There.
Kumi was insane yesterday. Still so ridiculous saying it.
Spike down A. Gotta go! One enemy remaining. 30 seconds left.
That's the spike? Oh dear. Regen shield is huge right there. Had all of the spike to be grabbed though.
10 seconds left.
Even though he didn't hit the shot, at least he got the info. Jake's got good time here.
Spike planted. One enemy remaining.
Good shot. Honestly, very good eco from Yfp. Wait, Yfp bought? I thought he picked up. I guess I wasn't paying full attention. Why did I keep doing these second buys? The defense second buy? The defense second buy is kind of wild. Pyro insta drone up aim in. Full south side with Cam holding top side. Okay. Just a slow round right here. They spotted the push. These guys don't really take anything with it though. I heard a stinger shoot, so that's going to make people think that A main is occupied and they're probably waiting for the smoke. So it's probably actually going to keep these 4 here just because he shot that stinger. Drone clearing it out, so Neon breaks. No one rotates. Tails leaning. This is too slow. Yeah, Yfp just sniffed it out. Penny went through the door. It's so good. When Neons do that, it's insane.
Spike planted.
I love watching Neons bobbing out the wall like that. Because what happens is enemies pop up on minimap and then they get like target hit with util. Like if you have a Sky, they'll get target flash, KO, target flash, breach, target stunned or flashed. It's fucking crazy.
One enemy remaining.
And if you shoot that Neon, the Neon just slides away or out at you with the util.
Weapon here. All missiles away.
Over on the other stream chat, it's a tech. Just letting you know. Okay, first buy coming in for YFP. They haven't had money all game. Working with pennies. I could have dropped a thief fun in there too. But the dog ate my homework. Fucking file has been corrupted. I'm out. I'm going non-verbal. Non-verbal. I'm fucking out. No! Ooh. Bro got caught. Pretty sure he knows B-Dog's there. He's just holding him in. Good job by B-Dog to not be first contact. He knows that he can't be first contact on that tree swing. Otherwise, the whole setup will break.
One enemy remaining.
Wow. Don't worry, he don't bite. Don't worry, he don't bite me. He's gonna get the plant. Not with this orb. Teo's here. We'll get Ulto next.
That shook their confidence.
Yeah, I was surprised they dropped P-Dog from M80. Oh, I gotta do my Preds for Americas.
All missiles away.
Vice slides in the wall. Teotron comes through for a dish pop. They're probably going for the post plant strat. Looking for a plant top side. I think we saw this yesterday. The Neon ran up the stairs and planted like on the X. I don't think the Neon's gonna get to it. Oh shit.
Off your feet!
Holy fuck. That was actually very well played. They allowed the rotate to come. They breach ulted all of the rotate and fought the guy's side. That was actually really well played. I was confused for a second, but the way they approached that was good at the end. Damn, powerful 4-on-3 in this economic reset round.
30 seconds left.
It's an important round for YFP.
Spike down A. Last player standing.
My ult's ready.
Spike planted. One enemy remaining.
Fuck around and find out. What? Dude. How did Blast hit that? Bro sat that neon on that fucking crack peak on a wide swing. Shit. That had to be nuts. We won't get a replay because we're on the B stream, but that had to be insane.
Cage triggered.
Alright, they're pushing top side, but again with dish play. This time the neon has the spike. Oh wow, dude. The Vice is giving Kumi a lot of problems right now.
One suppressed.
Got the spike.
We obviously didn't play with the Vice, so this is very different.
Go ahead.
Nice. Well played by Thief this round.
If you can't do something right, don't do it at all.
Bob Blast. Over here. I'm gonna go get a drink real quick while we're in this timeout. Second, chat. Pretty thirsty, and I might want to grab a snack real quick. What's up? Grab out.
All missiles away.
Down and out.
Drone going out. Two suppressed.
Spike planted.
Molly.
Prepare for hellfire.
All missiles away.
Last player standing. No, not while I'm. Go, go, go!
Alright.
I'm out of here.
Wait, I thought what shit was on your screen. What happened? The other game's still on a tech pause, by the way. What the fuck? They lost the post round? Oh, fuck. That's on your screen. I see what you're saying. B creep. Double thorns here.
30 seconds left.
Oh, contacting this player is difficult.
Grenade is live.
Really good setup from YP.
This way. Those are live.
Oh, fuck. Well played by Penny.
10 seconds left.
No, I'm gonna stream the rest of the year, by the way. Mayhem. The May was too much. Yeah, I'm leaving the SR VODs, like split one. I'm just gonna leave them private for now. Just so that way I'm not fucking breaking down all of our team's shit, putting us at a disadvantage. I did tell my editor. Oh, you get caught.
I'm out of here.
Oh my god, yeah, definitely stuck around too long right there. That was very well played by Penny that recognized that.
Back off.
Wow.
Take this.
That's a fucking impressive kill.
Go, go, go. Stop.
Come here.
Strike down A.
Like this. Yes.
One enemy remaining.
Nice reaction. Physic. What is Pink Pony Club song?
Gotta go.
They're in front of the missiles. How's the util looking like?
Take this. I'm out of here.
Dude, Jake anyone on the weak side with the Vice? Wow. They did the deep smoke and Jake did the hop up, and then got the kill. That's actually kind of criminal. Now they're spooked about a flank. Dude, and immediately the Vice pushes top side because they probably watch their VODs. They understand, okay, this was weak side. They're taking A main. That means top side's free. I'm just going to run it down. I'll get the info for free. Wow. Okay. YP is super prepped right now. I can tell. That's a really good jump spot. Pretty much, CC, yeah? That's me.
$30 seconds left.
All here. Vice on the flank.
Spike down A. One enemy remaining.
Very well played round by YFP right there. That was very well played. They're getting so much value out of the Vice, and the rounds they don't, they're making really good plays all over the map. This is after a 4-1 start, which is like nightmare fuel.
Go, go, go! Spike down B.
Grenade is live.
Reading chat. Lost in the sauce for a sec. Still a tech on the other game. What the hell?
Headshot.
Shot. Oh dear. Is this the round? Neural theft on one of these bodies, Cypher?
I know exactly where you are.
Okay. We got rolling thunder if these guys even fucking get close to winning the round. Smart to silent rotate. Jake's playing this so goddamn well, bro.
Off your feet! Launching smoke.
Oh fuck. They're going back to B. He has to know that someone took this space. Based on what's happening, Jake is like gonna sniff this out. He knows. He knows there's a guy around here somewhere. He just doesn't have any idea where he is.
30 seconds left.
Oh,
One enemy remaining.
The ultimate is ready.
Spike planted.
No, YFP lost their opener. Who'd they play? Like TSM, right? TSM looked incredibly good. Okay. Can he get 6 on the board here? YP should have a lot of money still.
Last round in the half.
Yeah. No op on Penny. One off ult for Jake. Do you think he'll play for that anywhere? Looks like they're gonna go with the tree push. Do they go with the deep smoke here or the middle smoke right here? Neon can do this jump and then get this line from top box, but not many people do that just because it's risky.
Here we go! Fuck it!
Oh my god. Blast has got some nutty kills this game. They're gonna look to even it up for sure. They're pushing into this. Great counter aggression from Nonverbal. They did what they needed to do. They couldn't sit there.
Spike down. Attacker spawn.
Live munition.
7 and 10. Bro, one of these bullets just taps these guys.
I'm out of here. There we go.
All right, even game. I think they did the same thing to us.
Switching
right?
sides.
It was 6-6 half. Still no knowledge about like whose map choice this is. Does anyone know? I have no idea. I miss Peppa playing me songs and singing when I play games. Co-streaming just ain't the same. Fahad was playing me a harmonica. Now they're just in my chat talking shit.
Spike planted.
Bro, he got it off. No, they're gonna be cringe as hell now. This cipher right here. Oh, forgot it was on YouTube. Big opener. I have.
One enemy remaining.
Nice shot. Okay, okay, okay. Both pistols. No, wait, nope. No. Not both pistols. Sorry. 1 for 1 pistol. I used to say if you're a Vitality fan now. Yeah. I think a lot of us are. It's crazy. That half on Icebox really turned things around. The fuck? Who took our gun? Who took our shit? Wait, we speed this shit up. We're slightly behind. Ooh, we got comps in the other game. Okay. Knights Neon. I don't know how it was still 2x. It definitely should not have been aired. It definitely should not have been aired. It's just one of those things he's saying, like, that's absolutely outrageous just to change the mood in the team, right? Like, if the mood is really bad and someone says something like that, at very worst, you're just gonna be like, what the fuck? And like laugh, which then kind of takes you out of like the mental prison that you're in that moment. Like, I know what he's doing. Yeah, like, honestly, production kind of did him a little dirty. Every team does stuff like that if they have a good IGL. That can, like Boaster says some probably outrageous shit, probably, that we don't get.
Right here.
I'm out of here. Taken out.
But yeah, he's just
Go.
he's just trying to change the mood of the team, you know? They lost Haven. They're trying to grind back the rounds. I'm sure the vibe in the team is kind of down. If he even, as the IGL, if Safe had like any hint of like quit from his team in that moment, like the vibe was so bad that he didn't think he could like bring back his players. I perfectly understand it. Yeah. Like, I get it. I can't, like, there's shit that I did as like an IGL just to change the mood of the team. We would go like whole halves where we would moan our calls, and I would allow it in certain environments. Obviously, like, you can't do that in like a super duper like high stakes game. But there's some wild shit in 2015 C9. There's teams like Vitality, and we did this too, where, or G2 even, where like they'll just drop like lyrics to songs and stuff. Like anything to just keep the mood light. Oh, spam kill. It's a big round for nonverbal. Fault line on the planner. No plant yet. Still 5 on 3. Could be in a good off hang. Yeah.
Go.
Well played. He played his life.
Gotcha.
Caught him. Timing here for blast.
Last player standing.
Yeah. Okay. Let me check what's going on in the other game real quick.
Highlighted moves previously in so many of these different matches.
Maybe we can get a poll for where you guys want me to stay.
Flank, and is usually good for at least 1 or 2 kills, if not just consistently applying pressure onto the backline. Especially with the momentum that Hubert tend to play at, Moobs may have a lot of really good opportunities to find those Valorant timings and get a kill as easily as we kind of saw at the start of this
If he hadn't
round.
said his mom,
And
it
now,
wouldn't have been that
Cupid
weird.
Academy, they're
If he hadn't
3
said his
up
mom,
against
it
4.
wouldn't be something
They
that
don't
his teammates laugh
necessarily
at.
have,
It would
that
just
much
be
of an
like
advantage, but thankfully
cringe.
they
Trust
do
me.
have the weapons here, and
It would
they're
be
gonna
like
walking
obvious,
into
and no
this
one would think
territory
anything
who's
of it.
Very low HP.
It's outrageous because he did say his mom. That's what made it so outrageous.
Will take the brunt of the blow from it. 3v3 for the retake. Once again on the C site, 10 seconds to go. Winthrop, good job of walling things out, and you really can never tell where Moobs is going to end up. That kid just has a knack
Is that the
for
other
finding
team's
right
mom?
time to flank
Bro,
every
it doesn't hit the
single
same,
round.
I'm telling you.
Reopening the C door, no chance of getting anything done if somebody's looking in
Ah.
the direction with this gun diff, so Hubert should have an easy cleanup for it the remainder of this round. I think T-Dog is a little low, so you'd like to hold on to this gun and this extra body, but might just have to part with it if Infiltrator's peak is better, and it is. Quickly get shut down, though.
Bonus
2
here.
once again standing for
Big-
Hubert.
Yeah, not,
Oh my
not
God,
a
wait.
fantastic
Did they
round for
win?
Hubert. It really just
Yeah,
came
they got
down
the 2 in
to
a
those
row.
initial conflicts that happened over onto A, over on C as well. Just poking through, a lot of utility being tossed out on the A side, something very characteristic of this Lotus map. But just Knights being on the unfortunately receiving end of a lot of those bullets that Winthrop University were
played
just
by Kumi
shooting
right
out
here.
across. I think there were 3 defenders just trying to spray this person
Wait,
down. The
they
gamble
win
stack
this?
worked out perfectly for them.
Holy
And as
fuck,
a result,
bro.
Hubert
It's a
Academy
brawl.
not looking super hot moving into this
5v5,
next round. Only
no
2
plan.
weapons available
That's
for
wild.
that bonus. But of course, this is going to be Winthrop now. Full rifles across the board. And yeah, a lot of control being fought over that A side.
Yeah, let me
on
do a
the
poll,
outside.
see what
Well,
team
Knight's
you guys
going to be
want.
moving over here. Now we'll be potentially a couple ultimate orbs away from having that overdrive ready. But it does feel like Hubert are once again looking to potentially flood in onto the C.
Moves once again laying in wait here. And Winthrop pretty keen to it at this point.
It's like
So
5
they'll
minutes.
try and play a little proactively on top of it, understanding that Moves is going to have to back away regardless. Huge util dump on him, including those salvos to fully back him away into the hall. But it's not a fast take. Knights is not going to dive on top of it with this slightly lesser gun. He'll just creep up, and now he'll make his entry as the rest of Hubert can make theirs. 2 for 1 so far, but we're still trying to clear Waterfall, and Winthrop have pretty
Fighting
overwhelming
back in the
control
round.
with Infiltrator.
Damn,
And
nice
Elvis doing a nice
shot.
shutdown on the
Oh,
slide.
wasted all. That actually counts.
No.
1v2. Gotta
Shut
convert
down
this.
early by Flare. Very ballsy play, but even still,
Oh my
Hubert
God.
remain with higher power.
Dude,
Redux
this
still
timing
quite
is
low and
crazy.
in the wrong way against one of the better clutchers for Winthrop's side as well. It's Ali smoking himself on. How good is this Omen today, my guy? Jumping in, first shot down.
Wow,
Gets
bro.
one as well.
Clutch.
Man, the coach.
At least for now.
The coach comes in, makes his team goated.
Hubert, what are we doing? Oh,
Ollie
no.
is so
this
real.
This is not how you wanted to start out this match.
Ollie's so good,
Oh,
man.
no, I mean,
Right where he
okay,
left off in
obviously, I
split
don't
1.
wanna, you know, bully them a little
He's
bit
seriously
too much
been
for what
so
just
goddamn
happened there.
good.
T-Dog. Honestly, I feel like it was just a misjudgment at the speed that Winthrop University were really pressuring them. It seems like Hubert thought that they had a little bit more time, not realizing that the players of Winthrop were already onto the site. And this is just a little bit of a fumble at the end zone for Hubert Academy. Oh man, that one's got to be tough here, but already Scuba caught in a very unfortunate
No,
position.
Ollie's not
Winthrop University
subbing.
just doing
Ollie
such
took
a
the place of
fantastic job
Jerk.
right now of
Remember
controlling
Jerk?
A, and then
If you watch
immediately
Tier
you see
2
them
NA,
disperse
Jerk's really
themselves
good.
throughout the map, and
I was
leaving you alone
surprised.
onto the sea again.
No one ever let me know what happened.
Opportunity to try and equalize that economy, which they are still behind on. But Knights, now with that overdrive is active, is going to get.
Damn. It's kind of
once
cool
again,
that
very
Scuba
antsy
fell
in
into
the
this
back
controller
lines.
role, by the way.
And
Let
just
Knights
create
take
that
duels.
space the good old-fashioned way. Winthrop having to creep back up with this util drive. First the stealth drone, and they know they're running into a hell of a lot. Infiltrator on top of the one-way. Actually has the better overdrive and takes care of the ditto. Now he's going
got
in,
the
but he's got
second.
some company, and
3
that'll
on
give him
1.
a 3-piece for the round as Winthrop have to just barrel through Nismo now. And Salvo's still not even back. You actually have some extra time on your hands to get a nice free piece of this site and start tailing that spike down. No good angle for Nismo. Everything coming up Winthrop this round as they keep 3 up.
I can't tell if you're
Everything
playing
they could
off the
ask
name
for going
Jerk or
forward on the
not.
defense.
Tragic,
It was an
actually.
interesting idea coming in from Hubert Academy there. You see that they put the spike so far deep into the
Not
site,
at you,
and then they just
motherfucker.
try
I
and
knew
push
it.
out towards the spawn side of Winthrop
I hate it
University
here.
and are expecting to be able to take that space and hold forwards.
Chat, you're so
but
crazy,
Winthrop,
man.
I mean, they mentioned it on the desk. They love doing their homework. They had an inkling that was going to be happening. We see the overdrive get popped, and a lot of supporting utility come out to make sure that Infiltrator just has the time of his life just moving in. All the utility in the world wasn't enough to get them the space, despite the fact that all those players were paranoid and stunned up. So just excellent awareness coming in from Winthrop University. And now Infiltrator will have that super big, expensive sniper rifle ready to go and ready to find a couple of kills. It's a different look utility-wise for this defense. Just this side of A, they're still putting quite a bit of pressure. Walk things around, moves in the back of B, and immediately find the Knights.
Probably barely missed his slide angle.
Back out of this Qbert. Have no real choice but to find something to chase down, and their targeted choice is moves on that lower health, but Infiltrator is already turned around with this operator and is starting to make some headway on his own. Now Winthrop can just get
my God.
on top of this spike that has been planted, but nothing really more going to happen for Qbert Academy.
Infiltrator's frying, man.
A little bit
He's
of noise
so good.
made. A lot more by Winthrop this round as they'll get the lead.
It's just so fast from Winthrop University. It feels like
I'm
as
sorry
soon
to
as we
hear that,
see
Nick.
Qbert get into the position of like, all right, let's put that spike down. Winthrop are already jumping on them. And sure, we saw.
Dude, you should be careful. You should be careful in the arena. I didn't realize it on Saturday, but on Sunday when I was casting,
It was Flair actually who was making sure that everything was more or less.
I was like, man, I got a fucking migraine. Like, and one of the people I was casting with was like, oh, it's probably from the lights. But I'm so tunnel visioned when I cast because it's different even than co-streaming. In co-streaming, I'm like disengaging and like reading chat and like I might walk around between maps or something. Like, but when I'm casting, I'm like full focused. Like I never take my eyes off of the game. And so I didn't even realize the lights were on. And I had a migraine at the end of the map, and I was like, oh my God. Oh. So just be careful, because the lights in the arena are crazy.
It seems like they'll still commit to the scene.
Like, I don't use a ring light at home.
Knights and Moves has already taken that place. Again,
For that exact reason.
every time on the lurk. Steel Garden now on the trade back, and Redux continues to frag as he'll make his way on with that controller role he's taken up.
Finally, the spike should go down. Only
I don't know if it's a salary, but definitely
nice.
Good time on the missiles.
Finding a lot of value here. Infiltrator now swinging around from Waterfall.
Green tea is a good shout. Kept some caffeine with
Infiltrator, aggressive peek has to, and Nismo shuts it down. That was your one window, and Flair, tough call to make here, but no real choice. Good shot.
Flair,
found your exit.
Flair's been playing
with that
well.
operator on the way.
Let's check this
Solid
for the
bit of
game real
coping
quick. But yeah, when I get migraines like that, like they kind of linger. Like my head hasn't felt perfect since then, but it's also my fucking bite and shit. So I don't know. This game is really close. That was their 9th? Oh, their 10th. 9th. Okay. This is a huge round. Yfp's money on the line. These ults were all used other than the Teo ult. Penny's got his coming, so they actually have another buy probably. Because these two will be able to buy. Penny will be able to use his ult. Surely they just get the breach ult right here. Let's see, let's put this here. We'll stay here for a sec. Did I say jet knives? I don't know. They're going by non-verbal, so I guess their tag is Envy, which is pretty crazy. Since we have Envy. Alright, free side. Ooh, a little bit late on the missiles. This is gonna be a difficult retake. Good counter fault line right there from the breach. Literally saved them from the heaven push. Oh no. Dude, that is fucking probably game over here. Not gonna lie, that's probably the game right there. Econ crush, they're gonna save for 12.
Going the other way through the baby door, that stealth drone just popped out. Oh, that'll be a guaranteed kill onto Flair. And now the gate is wide open for this A site for Qbert Academy to rush through, and they will spare no gap in the opportunity to take over this site. They may not get to that often this time around with how well Winthrop's been holding it down. Rolling Thunder, into the back they go, and Knights gets to rush in pretty much completely scot-free. Infiltrator, though, with that shorty will make me eat my words, and Knights has kill feed for a moment here. Popping on with the Infiltrator.
I thought he was about to get that.
Operator, classic jump peek from 2 feet away. Unfortunately, won't get too much done this time around. Qbert Academy should have a guaranteed round from here.
Okay. Back to it. Just checking in. Two go to Ascension.
I got the spike.
The team that wins the third split, because right now we're in the second split. If you win the third split, you make Ascension, and if you have the most points totaled up after split 3, you also go. Which is why it was beneficial to win split 1, and why teams are sweating to win split 2, because points do matter a lot. Oh no.
Flashing.
Good call to go back. Breach taking all the space.
30 seconds left.
Neon just securing this out with a spike. Just in case like someone slips through.
My ultimate's ready.
Yfp actually played this round really, really well. What did you link to?
Spike planted.
Oh, Benji.
Everyone got timed out in pretty slinky.
Did you guys see the NA Challengers game where the paint guy dropped 30 and everyone had less than like 10 kills? It's the same shit, bro.
It's the same shit, bro. That's hilarious. I didn't see that actually earlier. Damn, Paint made it to the big screens. Let's go. I love Benji. Benji's so real for that.
One enemy remaining. One enemy remaining.
Surely not, Pumi. Surely not.
Gotta go.
Oh, no time. Still good damage though, so that way maybe they can like grind back these last 3. Ooh, almost got
match point.
All right.
Very aware that this is going to be an A-side attack, and so all the reinforcements are going to be coming through as soon as they make sure no one's coming in through B.
Now a TP from Redux to get freely onto the site before the door fully procs, just to make sure
30 seconds left.
You got that immediate front line cleared away, and is it worth it? We'll find
Oh,
out.
good
Infiltrator's
stun.
doing enough with the Stinger from behind. He's doing now.
Oh, the bait and switch with the Neon, the bait. What a round by Infiltrator. Good tracking.
Scuba on the outskirts, though. He's the only one to come up with anything
Holy
this
shit,
time around.
man. Infiltrator
And
owned.
so 4-4 now. Once again, we're tied.
All right, back to the end of this game. We see the end. And we go back to good. Oh, it hit him. Oh, fuck. This shit's over. Wait. Surely not. Dude, he got one. Oh, okay. 1-on-2, though.
Rip and tear.
Nice shot, dude. All right. Well played. It was fucking, what, 4-1 at the start. So Yfp really felt the heat, and they brought it back. Good
Now,
map.
Qbert Academy, so slow at making their way in. And honestly, I say slow, but they were just doing a regular pace. It's just the speed that Winthrop University was just taking over that site and making sure to take those fights. Infiltrator obviously kind of lighting up the kill feed with the Stinger in hand, and the Stinger is fantastic for those close range quarters, but you could tell that Qbert Academy were just simply not expecting them to be so quick at moving in onto the site. And I think that that speed right now
Hard-boiled
is
egg
going to be
treatment. What's
what
that? I've
Winthrop
never heard of
University
this.
need to really maximize on to make sure that they win out this first map.
Winthrop continuing to find just creative ways to trip up that blistering speed that Qbert's trying to go for, and that TP from Ollie was one of them. Just a forced util dump, blistering takeover of a place that Winthrop didn't even need to care about at that point. Did the dirty work and then let Infiltrator do the talking. That's just how Winthrop operates. More rebel control, but nobody from Winthrop there to answer this time around. The Cypher util's been set up on A site for the most part this time around. Hubert's going to go window shopping regardless, as we'll start the early defensive util dump.
It
on the
doesn't
other
break,
sight
which
line
gives
so that
tons of
Winthrop
info.
can get their ducks in a
Because
row
what they just
early
saw
on
on that Teodrone was
retake
this guy
this
going
A site
here when they have mound
Hubert
control.
will now set their sights on.
Reaction's quick from Kubert, though, and it needed to
We
be.
see that Winthrop University as well are going to be going in for a pretty aggressive flank. But thanks to the shear, we'll give that information out. See, just kind of stuck behind, but Infiltrator taking a lot of space. And now, let's see how this goes. This is another opportunity here.
Dude,
Infiltrator's
Infiltrator's
had
really
adequate
good.
time to get themselves set up.
Aggro salvo into the baby door to try to stave off Ali, but
Wow,
Infiltrator's
man,
already
this guy is
inside.
so-
Winthrop,
no way, cleared
again,
it.
the fight happens on their terms more often
Dude.
than not when it comes to the defense right now.
I know he didn't get the kill, but that
Moves
clear
another
was
early aggro
was
peak, so
worth
now it's
big
just
time to get the
presence on
trade.
site, and you've got some cyber cages that Winthrop can
He's doing work.
with, as well as that neural theft to guarantee your
4v4.
peaks. But very little time left on this fight. You've got to wrap things up soon, and Kubert's not going to let that happen. Knights and T-Dog playing, bop it, twist it, pull it. Get it together.
Dude, I'm telling you, in challengers lately, people are fucking destroying in fights. Like, the skill level in challengers is really impressing me this year. I feel like time to kill is super low. Like, very, very low.
Because for a second, it really looked like Winthrop University should have had the advantage there. They're playing close together, and it isn't until Knights goes on a crazy phantom spree to really just stall things out. You're right. The spike
Bro,
was
there's
ticking down,
no
and you
way
can tell that
NA tier
Winthrop
2
was
is weak.
definitely
There's no way
feeling the
any
pressure
tier 2 is
after
weak
having
right
to
now in
wait
the scene.
through on that flank to get set up there. So an excellent job
Tier
from Hubert
2
at making sure that they maintained their
They're-
ground
it's just
on
full
the
of
actual
diamonds.
site.
I'm
And,
convinced.
this time around, we're seeing that aggro pressure
There's
from
too many
Winthrop.
people that play
They're
this
controlling
game
that
at
A
this
site,
point
and
for
so
a lot of
Hubert, once
hours
again, are
for
gonna be
tier
going
2 to
over the
not
scene.
have
This point
incredible
in the
talent.
map, we've seen a lot more
I am
between
certain
these
of
two
it.
squads, so this one might not be as cut and dry as Winthrop are expecting.
Yeah, we've seen these stories before, really speedrunning the flowchart, which means you get creative scooping in
Wow,
the smoke.
blind
The
called
Infiltrator
him.
still susses him out. But a trade on the front line makes it still a little touch and go. Winthrop actually will end up getting stalled a little more because of it, so got that extra space on site, except for moves. Guess what? He's creeping up on you. Backline still taken care of, though. Redux continuing to frag out despite the smoker roll. Oh, moves. What have you got up your sleeve? It's got to be massive on
Your
the
discipline
Stinger.
was good.
2 back
2v2.
to equalize yet again and prevent the spike from getting planted. Now Ali back up. Knight's preventative, though. It's got to be all down to moves, and he cannot carry the whole round on his back this time.
Cube
Kubert will make
again
the
with
gap too.
a really good like mid round.
Yeah, and honestly, for a second there, I believed, okay? I thought for sure Moves somehow was going to pull off a miracle, and honestly,
Yeah,
looking like he was
Zeus-
just wearing the
Zeus is
invisibility
an
cloak or
impressive
something,
player.
completely undetected.
I was surprised
walking around
Foot-
the site, an imposter among us, and yet
Like,
Hubert just
I'm
was
trying not to
simply
drop like an
not
accidental
aware
pun or something. Be
of
serious.
the presence of this
I was
Cypher, and
very
he's able to
surprised
walk
that
away
Foot
with
Liquid
two
game ended
very
so
important
quickly.
kills, also to stalling out the
Like,
spike. But of course, the
a
rest
little
of Hubert Academy,
disappointed
they
in
spin
Foot,
their head
truthfully.
on a swivel and take a look
Yeah,
around at
Foot
the actual
did get
site and
fucked,
make
yeah.
sure that everything is clear. So,
Like, Liquid
it's a
destroyed
nice,
them.
easy round win as Hubert Academy this time they're taking a lot of space
Oh,
here
fuck.
onto this A site. Uh-oh, distraction
Oh,
technique
no.
not quite working out.
Oh no. That one misjudged shot might have cost them the round.
Infiltrator just
What?
relishes. I migrate and give this Vandal back if he has a say in it, but too dangerous at the moment. We'll just crowd around Rubble and wait for Kubert to make their inevitable shift in decision. Back over to C-Site we go. I'm so glad that we can avoid all the small talk that happened in the first couple rounds here and just get to the meat of the bones.
The Foot got fucked, yeah.
Wire activated for Nismo. Hey guys, they're at C-Site. Did you know? In we go. Scuba early peek out moves. Can't land the shot in time. So still effective 3v2 Infiltrator.
Phantom gets that
Continues to be quite low as well. And
every time.
Spike ticking away has been one of the biggest things to set back Winthrop. Yeah, we will give that rifle over.
This is a big round for Winthrop.
Keep in mind, too,
Their
this
map
was actually a save run coming in from Winthrop. The fact that they've gotten this much value already is kind of nuts.
Russian from Infiltrator, the setback. And then the double swing. Very well executed by Winthrop to take care of that nice and tidy.
I knew
So they
that.
will once again
I
lessen
knew
the gap.
Ahad would like the Foot Liquid
And,
matchup. He's
I mean,
always
Unfortunately,
he's
that
always a
was
fan
just
of the wet feet.
so chaotic at the very beginning that you sort of had to claw back from the jump.
You probably watched
And,
the clean feet. I mean feet.
Normally, Kubert would not be as prepared for that. I wonder if this last round on the
Clean
attack,
feed
they
for the
will
Liquid
completely
game.
question their aggression
Liquid
they
Foot
set
game.
towards the field.
Yeah, honestly, it just once again came down to that early fight.
Ow.
Yeah, right here. This is the pivotal moment. The fact that Knights was taken down immediately and Infiltrator got so deep in front of Qbert was the reason why that round did not work out for Qbert. Infiltrator has been so annoying to deal with. In Qbert Academy, once again, there's still a 1-round lead here. But what should have been a pretty easy round for them.
Double missile
immediately
close.
disappears.
They get
So
the line
change
right
up their
away.
strategy yet again.
Immediate
This time
fall
just
off
leaving
because they
Scuba
got
to
the
beat
info.
that Vanguard onto this A site, while the rest of the members are playing a little bit slower. And Winthrop
You're getting
University looking for a little bit more information. Stealthbot will go
Yeah,
out.
but did you watch the
We
map
see
though?
one person
Did you see
here,
the game?
But it's not exactly the best buy from Qbert either. You see Knights only having that judge. T-Dog only with the stinger. The overdrive's active.
He's all,
And
no, I
it's
didn't see the
going.
game.
First onto Ali's skull. Nasi would be the
What happened?
next target, and seems like he might have already been poked at. Knight's using the rest of that overdrive just to get an aggressive position, which he will now use to kill moves with that judge. Now he has his pick of the litter with what he can do. He'll extend a little more and grab that rifle as Qbert gets the plant. But Nasi has maintained this position on the steps the whole way through and has an early cut on top of the first pick. Has to nail this next gap, and he does on the Redux. Nismo, next point of attack, and the stun is too late. Now the
Like that
Armageddon
2v2
onto
with the
site.
Armageddon.
Flare good for the one on top of it. An Infiltrator
Nice
has
pinch,
all the
they
time
got
and
it.
space to be able
Well
to circle
played.
around and grab this next one. Flare actually
Holy fuck.
steals it, grabbing 3 for himself on the round. On top of
That
that,
was so
ultimate.
nice.
So it's a tied up half. Going into the swap here, Marks. Neither team really fully budging. It really will just come down to, you know, how the responses differ when we switch over. Is there going to be that same level of aggression in the courtyard? Is there still going to be that same level of prowess on the C entry, or do we see something completely different?
Honestly, I'm really interested to see how this round is going to be coming out, especially too, we've got the Vise up against the Cypher difference, right? Obviously, moves, generally
believe
speaking,
it's
always gonna
Nasi
be playing
that
that
IGL's,
Cypher.
right?
But it's a little bit of a question mark for Scuba
right
on the
about that,
Vise. I
chat?
haven't really seen enough to make a judgment call on whether or not that is going to be a big difference maker, but I think the utility kit that Vise is bringing runs counter to the Neon extremely well, especially that Sheer going in can just isolate the duelist and then things kind of go wrong from there. And there's no Yoru really to bait that out either. So this is going to be a really interesting defense coming through here. We see a 4-stack from Qbert Academy. They're playing patiently this time, waiting for Winthrop University to fall right into their trap.
We really just want to scrap.
Dude, that's the fucking stunner from a while back. He couldn't slide away.
1 for 1 on top of the stun. You got a TP away, but this gap is still open for a man like
His
Knights. He will
slide
not
went like nowhere.
poke the bear too much, though.
Bro got caught.
Stay humble, because they know they got their work cut out for them on this C site that Moobs, surprise, surprise, has gotten to sneak onto.
Moves now going so far deep. It's just going to be aware, but actually gets taken out by Nismo. So at this point, it is going to be the go signal for Winthrop University. Nasi
That was a
not
big
done
trade.
yet.
3-on-3 now.
Ali's so far forwards.
Just continuing to creep in those gaps like water on a sidewalk.
Creep in those
time
gaps like
that
odd.
air starts to poke in the holes, the second that there's a Winthrop member available, they will just fill in the blanks.
Oh. He
Very
hid from
easy
that by
to keep away
crouch.
from here in theory. Yeah, throw some shock darts in there, man. Go for it. Flare not even giving away. You don't need to. Nasi's got it covered.
Yeah.
The whole way through, in fact. Covering for
Very,
moves
very
on
good
top of
pistol
the
by
first kill and
both
doubling down
Nasi
on the
and
waterfall and
Ollie
grabbing
actually
covered
had pretty good
everything that's
impact.
Yeah, and it's so interesting because Winthrop University, they're the ones who this time take the aggression forwards. Moves obviously gets taken down pretty early on, despite the fact that claiming so much space for the team.
No,
But
Winthrop is
that
very
space was
solid. Have you not
instrumental
watched them yet,
at
Alex?
Making sure that Winthrop University
Hold up.
had that backup plan ready to go.
They
As soon
they
as we
actually
see
knocked Qbert to
Infiltrator just kinda
lowers
get spammed down
in
to
playoffs.
oblivion by all this utility, the pivot immediately.
So just to put some respect on Ollie's name, because I hear you guys. Well, we're going into a solo Vice, so we might have time, but yeah, fuck it, I'm gonna do it. Just so you guys put some respect on this guy's name. This is when the guy joined, like down here, like he literally like this. Jerk played this game. Let me see. Is it the next game? Yeah. So this is where Ali started playing with the team. Like, how crazy is this guy's history? I mean, it speaks for itself. Like, hey, all you fucking want. This guy's good as fuck. I don't know why he's coaching.
Follow suit pretty quickly. Infiltrator, you
He's
might
good.
not want to be the one to go for that next time. Yeah, there you go. Let Moves handle it. So, yeah, nice and clean. Qbert
Like subbed
decided to
in
speedrun that
as
fight
like
as well.
the coach of the team, and they went on a
How often
run.
do you think we go to the A courtyard first for
They
these
got
like
third place
full-blown
split one.
brawls, man? Does it continue, or do we start slowing down a little bit?
This was
maybe
their
playing
playoff
through the
run in
walls,
split
just,
one.
You know, throwing some salvos
Like,
in.
beat TSM, beat Qbert.
I'm gonna be honest. You
Like,
can't
honestly,
spell Lotus without
that's
that
super
A-side
impressive.
brawl. I know that doesn't make any sense, but I swear every single team, like, it's
I don't think
just
I was
such
expecting
a
Winthrop to
default
look
thing
like
that you've
this.
seen. Even before Tejo got into the mix, everyone was just brawling outside of A. Usually it was like paint shells and then have a little bit of an aftershock get tossed in there. But it's always this A space that
If
a
I
lot of
played
these
on 100
teams like to
Thieves, we'd
play
actually
over.
be living
And,
up to the
this time
name.
it is going to be Qbert a little bit more
I would find
advanced
all
forwards. T-Dog
100
does get
paycheck
taken down
stealers.
as
All
Moves
the
once again
thieves.
trying to claim this space, but the rest of the squad are
I'd be
already
taking
leading
jobs
onto
out
A
there in
and potentially
VCT.
gonna
Because I'm the
beat
best, of
Knights
course.
here.
I would never
Ooh, Knights,
lose.
at least good for one onto Ali and smartly backs
It
up,
would
makes
be
the call for
free
the rest
for
of the
me.
squad as well about the members that have been spotted.
Moves continuing to maintain some defenders over here on the C site, thanks to the
Delusion
armor
is actually what
procs.
keeps
So
me
Winthrop
going.
will use that
It's like
to
my
gain some
battery
extra
pack.
passive control of the courtyard.
Every night it recharges.
Like a ballroom dance, these two
if I don't get enough
teams,
sleep, sometimes my
each
ego
round
isn't
designating
big
a
enough.
leader to decide who takes control early on and how to respond and fight from there. Through the baby door, Winthrop University will trollops into the B site with Nismo covering the spawn. This will
What a
get
play by Nismo.
sandwiched pretty quickly if Winthrop's not careful, and Flair unfortunately cannot be.
2v2.
Outlaw shots going well for Infiltrator, though.
my
Extra well. The
God.
double on
He gets
top to save
another.
face and keep two standing for the
Uh-oh,
advantage. And
bonus.
suddenly, Winthrop take away the third and a half.
It felt like there was just a little bit more hesitation coming in
5
from Qbert
straight.
there. I'm gonna be honest, like they had the numbers there, they could have just pounced in there, but it was that slow clearing that we see again. And then Infiltrator, you know, 2 bullets in that Outlaw, that's gonna be 2 kills for Infiltrator. And it just all falls apart. This is not looking good for Qbert Academy at this point. Nismo, I do have to say, this was a pretty sick kill, but unfortunately, it just simply wasn't enough to make sure that things could work out here. And the weaponry
Bro.
rescued from
If
Qbert
I
Academy on
played,
that round, Winthrop University have all
I would
the rifles
single-handedly
they need, and Qbert are going
cause
to
a
be on
meta
little bit
shift
of
where
safe.
ISO
We're not
couldn't
getting
be
the
picked.
barnyard brawl outside
They'd be
of
scared to
A-side,
hold
but
me,
it is
you
going to
know?
be fast aggression coming in from
Because my
C
mechanics.
as they take that mound control, but
It's my
Moves just so
strong suit.
aware. The game sense is just unreal, looking for those long shots. Can't quite secure it, but will be able to escape most importantly.
Push ISO out of the meta.
Rage-baiting that
Single-handedly,
C-stack.
chat.
Trying to just get their aggression on at least one guy they can take down, but unfortunately, no one's really able to make a dent. In fact, that attempted
Spike planted.
flank pile is gonna go ahead and turn tail and meet back up over here with
T-Dog
Nismo
turn
on the
tail?
steps. Perhaps just to die with a little
What?
less of an advantage giving to Winthrop University. It seems like that's where we're headed this time around.
Cover going on. Yeah, you can see they're just right now posturing, trying to find potential pick, get closer to a couple of those ultimates, at least drop a little bit of the weaponry here. And honestly, it's really going to be Nismo who might be able to get one. It would be the Infiltrator with the shorty in hand. They just dance on the other side of this. A little bit of timing might come through. As,
Oh
yep,
my
that's going
God.
to be potentially okay. No, not 2 kills here, but still. An excellent job from Winthrop University. They're finding themselves
All right,
now at
Flair has
digits
ult.
already.
10-6.
And, are
Man, the game
flipping
really
the
changed
script
quickly.
On how we expected this
6
Lotus to
straight
go.
now.
Lotus is a pain point for Winthrop University. Between just not having the best win percentage on this to losing the map against Prosperity, Winthrop University, they really need this win.
I would
and
literally fucking... Nah, I'm literally spawning FNS 1v1 me mound. But here's the thing. I'm bringing Peter with me. I'm hiding Peter behind the mound, and I'm jiggling.
Qbert, once again, going to try and push that narrative down the yard now that they have the guns back.
Too smart. No?
Finally going to slow down and not really go band for band, at least at first, but we'll see what Nasi throws at the problem here. Recon dart into the fast lane, so that got the full opening for Infiltrator. He's got control of Rubble. Never mind. Knights is able to
Actually, I'll
shut
bring
that
Cryo
down.
too. I'll bring Cryo too,
Armageddon,
actually.
just to make sure no one else can get on top of it, and they won't. Winthrop's already made their way into B site. Moves the only one in fact, with that sheer active, but he's able to hold his own long enough for Ali to TP in as well, and now it's a full-blown two-person brawl on site. Luckily, though, Hubert had enough resources to slow that down to a complete
2 off ult.
Redux now with 3 for the round. And
we hard cleared.
Just cleaning things up with Nasi at the end. So the streak ending here in the half, Hubert winning their first defensive round here, and I mean, it looked, you know, as clean as you can get.
Do y'all think that
full of denial the whole way through?
I can't do that.
On top of that, too, I mean, we see a very early Armageddon get kind of tossed
straight up myself, but it's too much.
And I actually think that was a really smart
too
move
much
to
for
kind
me
of
to say.
corral the rest of Winthrop University to try and push into one of these other sites. Immediately just going into B, and somehow Moob's able to stay alive despite the fact that the shear goes up, separating Moobs from the rest of the squad. But it just kind of came down to
lace up. We gotta see it.
Redux, who else being a really
we don't even need the gifted, bro.
Excellent job from Hubert Academy. And
we need that win
You're facing a lot of difficulties. It's really hard to see when you're walking over to see.
What was the stat you owned? Was it clutch rate or assist or some shit?
Really willing to fight this out this time from Mound. Hunter's Fury going to attempt to clear the board here, but it won't be on
You guys see how good the dog just sat?
Just yet. And of course, the Lurk must now switch over to the other side, so moves.
He's doing play dead right now.
Courtyard as Infiltrator
he's doing play dead now.
Could enter with an overdrive raw if you wanted to. Hubert's still spread pretty thin as well. But in with the drone, they'll be able to enter very safely and fully clear out this site.
Yeah, just excellent take coming in there.
He got caught when that smoke dropped.
Onto the A side as well. Make sure that Hubert Academy on this retake have to be watching their back.
11-7.
They do get themselves set up in a 4v5 retake scenario. Couple of ultimates online, but this is still going to be a
that's
retake, especially too with Moobs.
That's the dagger right there.
The neural theft just going to reveal all.
And the neural theft is like twisting that motherfucker. There's no way they can't go for it. Yeah.
From Hubert, but
they're fucked.
Not enough time or
They're
opportunity.
fucked, chat. 11-7. The tail ult's still here. Oh, bro, they're cooked.
Winthrop taking this first one decisively after this attack half, in theory. But still, these pinpoint moments that Hubert is able to slow down Winthrop the same way that, you know, the opposite happened on the previous half. It is proving to deal the same critical blows to those attacks that they did on that defense. So there's every ounce of potential for this to suddenly go Hubert's way, especially with the ults in tow. You just have to find those right moments to really trap Winthrop. And the issue is every time that these moments are coming up, it's Infiltrator removes most of the time coming up on top.
Yeah, it's like those individual gun battles where you just see Infiltrator or moves walk in there and somehow they're able to just win out one fight and escape completely unharmed. It's what's really allowing Winthrop University to be able to have
very,
these
very
clean
passive
site
hold.
takes.
Triple hold on B. Obviously, the Sova can jump away.
Pump
Like, the
brakes a
Sova
little
could
bit
jump
more.
back.
Winthrop
These two could be
University
holding
just playing
this.
very
The
far
Cypher could
back,
jump back. You
leading
can see
to
how,
the
like,
Academy to
bolstered
kinda
the whole
guess
hit
what
is.
could
They also have a
happen.
cage on this push,
Ultimate-wise,
which is
still,
just
Flair
attention to
does have that
detail when you're playing
Armageddon
this
online.
Neon.
It's a good bail me out strategy if Winthrop University.
I'm sure
get
everyone
this
in chat
round,
has seen a
the
BC
economy of
pinch
Hubert's
on
not gonna be looking
defense.
too great.
At this point, a lot
Dog
of
pretty
Ooh,
flooded
nice
here,
shot.
but Knights with that cover fire can
What?
take that Infiltrator on the early entry.
What?
Still stuck though. Winthrop is gonna brute
What?
force their way to that
How-
trade.
Did T-Dog do something
So we're
to, like,
back to
make
the
noise?
neutral with the 4v4, 50 seconds to go. Hubert making that early rotation to A site as Winthrop starts to duck away from it with Ollie fading away with that smoke. And he's actually going to choke up on that door, see if he can poke and prod at Knights. And he can! Grabs that kill too. But it's still a trade on the other side as Scuba has managed to grab his and is now creeping back up from C. So
30 seconds left.
WU still on a bit of a time crunch here. 25 seconds to go. Potential sandwich inbound. Ollie questioning the TP here. Where
Oh
do
my
you
god,
go?
potential sandwich
Looks like
inbound.
the
I actually
backside
wanted to
indeed.
order Jimmy
One from the
John's
boxes to
for
make sure the whole
the
place
stream
is clear.
today.
It is.
Holy fuck.
You're hiding inside the smoke. Redux drop down. Early reaction time.
Bro literally just
Take care of
reminded me.
Nasi. Now Ollie has to try and get on top of the fight. He can't either. We'll just paranoia the planter.
Yes,
to
it's
make sure he's
actually a
got
university
sticky.
team. Yeah.
Bare his
Yeah.
teeth and grin out this fight.
Isn't it cool how fucking insane they're
There's
playing?
one for Flair, but that's all he'll get. And Hubert, excellent response time this round to get them to 8.
And I can't emphasize how important it was for Scuba to be able to find that pick onto Moobs. you could see as soon as things were not looking too great onto that A side, Winthrop University, they start putting the car in reverse and start to back out of that site, and they start making their way towards C. But as soon as Scuba finds that pick onto moves, Winthrop University, not a lot of time in their favor. Now they have to force into that A site. And that's where things just all went wrong. Just crazy, just missed that there actually. But it worked out perfectly. Like, I can't stress how important that was to really force Winthrop University to move in onto that A site, where Qbert Academy just looked a little bit more comfortable.
1 second,
They had
chat.
the
Gotta get
numbers
my
and
order
they had
in.
the utility advantage. It just worked out so nicely for them.
I literally ended my stream yesterday. It was one of those days where I don't eat dinner because the stream ends late. I felt like shit today because of that. That was a big mistake.
Well, we'll see Moobs give it another go. This time, the B
Your boy has
entrance.
to take better care of myself.
Qbert not trying to entertain any angle that isn't pre-checked at this point in time, and the sheer will force Moobs to check it openly. Will get responded to very aggressively here with the door from Redux, and so Winthrop, they'll press the button on the A push and get a whole lot of purchase from it. Armageddon on drop as well to make sure that this is fully clear to allow for the spike to go down. You don't know how many members of Qbert are waiting to pile onto this, but now you have a good idea. Infiltrator's ready for it anyway. Sun on top, doesn't matter when you've got a shorty. Nismo, 30 HP. Close call, but at this point, the damage once again may have already been done. Scuba, so much is on him, and Moobs has the gun back up in time. Timing, he is not a victim of this round. And thus, Nismo, tough conversation must be had. Do we hold on to this lone Vandal in the eyes of a game point? Or do we go for the 1v4 clutch, chat? Let's see the ultimate clip. Let's go. Here we go against all.
Damn.
All right.
A shorty from that far
yes,
away.
I love my clip with a long-range shorty, huh?
Match point.
Can't wait for this one to go viral. But honestly, too, like, I think it was just a really good understanding of the overall macro coming in on this map from Winthrop University, understanding, hey, their economy, it's not looking so hot right now. Maybe we hit them with the Armageddon, and it's going to be fun times for us. And yeah, we see those ultimates come through. And you know, Qbert Academy, they try to respond with a couple of ultimates of their own. We see Scuba pop the Steel Garden, but it just simply isn't enough given the fact that Winthrop University have already just swarmed in onto the site and taken advantage of everything. So very clean coming in from Winthrop. Qbert are going to be calling this timeout, but finally it feels like there's a little bit of hope. Winthrop University might be able to get this win on Lotus. They're just one round away from being able to do it.
The space making has really just been the crux of this attack so far from Winthrop University. Like you said, the gun diff doesn't really shine too much of a light on the fight when Winthrop already have so much of the space that the fight is taking place on to just play keep away and just continue taking these off angles and crossfires and just snowballing these advantages at a lightning pace. Beauty of attack on this map that they only need one more round of. And they could once again set their eyes on the courtyard, but Qbert spread just about as evenly as can be this time around. Of course, you've got Nismo cooped up inside that baby door again now that you don't have that Armageddon back in stock, so you can get aggressive on this courtyard, which looks like Knights is gonna.
Yeah, it is early
Dude,
aggression.
Exalted is so underrated, actually.
Well. Knights does have the overdrive online. Another fragging out tool, electrifying your opponents. It's going to be Redux just alone onto the C site. Does have a bit of Vise utility to support here. Paranoia as well, but as soon as that information is given, it's very clear that this is going to be a C-side hit. And yeah, Qbert Academy, they're ready to pounce on them. Just hanging outside of Waterfall.
Why'd you tag him?
Redux doing a great job of stalling out, shooting that drone nice and early to make sure that they still had to do a preliminary clear. And now the Rolling Thunder coming from T-Dog on the other side. Let's Redux enter dry. That'll be your first one. Winthrop can try and play stall, but Redux is in for good for 2. And now the rest of Qbert should be able to just
Redux literally saved them
completely
here.
annihilate this. Only one member of Winthrop still standing. And Qbert will beat Winthrop to the punch this time around. First from Redux is good reaction time, and second, that great calling that, you know, while Knights was still kept up with that trap liner and the smoke
overheated
on the
right
door,
now.
they
It's
still
so
had a
hot
good
in the
idea
office.
that
Can't
Winthrop
wait for the
was
AC
going to use that time limit on the smoke to go for that C push without, you know, too much of a defensive pile being there, but they were so much more ready for it than they expected, and with Redux shooting down that stealth drone, all cylinders were firing at that point for the defense.
And I really got to give a shout out for T-Dog using that
I did see
ultimate
the
as
save
well as
comms.
the
That
fault
shit
line in
was
this round
insane.
to really just
I was
stun
literally
up
like
the
stunned like, I can't
entirety
believe
of
production
University
showed.
-1. We saw T-Dog.
I believe the
unfortunately,
comp.
use the ultimate and not get a lot of value, but
he's out here
definitely made up
quick.
for it
Yeah.
that round. Keeping
Good
Cubit
jiggle,
Academy
good jiggle.
in this one. They are still alive.
That jiggle was
Three-round
bad.
difference
The
here,
game could have
but
been over.
Armageddon coming out, though, is going to make things very awkward for Cubit.
God.
They gotta get in front of this, and they do inside the tree. They win the fight against T-Dog. They win the fight against Snipes on the box. Winthrop makes it all work on top of the Armageddon that tried to silence them.
Bro, dog tried to run out the house.
And now it's Cuberts whose mouths
No,
may have
bro.
to be shut for 5+ minutes between maps that they will have
That's
to
just like
clutch
Mochi.
up,
When
but
Mochi tries to get out the fucking garage door,
Nice
fuck
peek
no, bro.
taken to at least
Close
get
that
one
door.
back around. Ali maintaining that spawn check, but the stun necessitates the TP again, and so we're spread quite thin. But the spike continues to tick away. Nasi on the field. Flips around.
Oh, no, I saw it.
How do you find that? But Scuba next to the spike grabs the two back. So
How does he
low,
read
but
the
so
cipher,
little
though?
time as well. And he's got to
Might
hold
have a
this
read.
peek against Ali first before getting onto
Nah.
the spike. It's so over here. Moves has the easy turnaround. And Winthrop will grab.
Wow, great map by Winthrop. It was their map pick, but honestly, early on, it looked like it was Cubert's. All right, back to the shit we go. On Verbal at 5-3 here. Running the Rays versus Penny's Neon.
Launching thorns. Thorns activated.
No, it's because of all of the nonsense I did to her in the kitchen this morning with dad jokes. How the fuck? How did Kumi see Penny right there?
30 seconds left.
No chance, bro. The second he shot that judge shot. Ooh, the after shot. Bro.
Spike down. C. Last player standing.
1v1. Oh my god. Yo, watch them in fucking water. Look at this. Did Tim not have a TP or anything? Could he have not stayed on that wall right there? Oh my god. They got fucking destroyed by that ult. Damn. Chet snaked him? Is that the narrative? Is the narrative that Chet snaked B-Dog? Damn, bro. Snake killing dogs. It's like that meme. You watch your dog turn into a snake. Oh, he didn't turn into one. This bubble. Yeah. Yeah, dude. You can just see the collat coming right there. What the? Maybe he didn't know he was dead yet.
Left.
Your last word call of the day. I thought chat was your job.
Grenade is live.
Oh. Honestly, he deserved it. Bro, if he would have got that judge kill, he would have definitely shot the body. You don't have any AC? It's just fans? It's actually terrible. So bad. Vice holding solo C. Good rotate on a B with both initiators. I'm thinking they're gonna go with the B pop. Ah, reverse clearing mount actually. It's a good reverse clear. Pings the wall. YP leaving Penny on the island on A, which is a good read. Breach Teos still over here at B. It's gonna be tough. Very well played right now by B-Dog to immediately dip. Even the flash to make that raise potentially panic shoot the ult. I like that.
Go ahead. Stand your ground.
That's not gonna get anyone.
I know exactly where you are.
Still a 3v3 though. High low is broken. Damn, how did they break the high low right there with trades? I can't believe they just won this. Wow. That's a big round. Yeah, he knows it. Bro knows it. Yeah, that was not looking likely.
The spike is diffused.
Last round before the switch.
Oh, we're hot. No, dude, it was just so hot. I was getting like lightheaded. I don't know, man. The hat is just comfort. Fuck. Well, that's true.
All missiles away.
I didn't see you in shot though. Chill what? Moving the Vice setup again to A. Wow. I feel like the Vice setup has been getting a lot of value in both of the games we've seen. The Fracture one, now this one. These guys are going to have some good trap plays though with Breach Tail Raise, so I want to see if they get a lot of util kills next half off of those three. The Vice might have a bit of a harder time next half. Alright, Peach Shell backside. Omen blind backside.
30 seconds left.
Oh, the double up top wall. Omen TP up, race satchel up.
Spike planted.
You're dead, bro.
Last player standing.
Wait, doable. 1v2. Broke him up with the paint shells. Dude, B-Dog has had a really good map. Honestly, he's had a really good year. I cannot believe M80 let this guy go. I feel like every time I've watched B-Dog this year, I've complimented his play on the role he's on. And they haven't been easy roles. Like, his support util has been on point. He's not overextending. He's having impact in these, like, hard roles to have impact in. Like Breach. Yeah. Yeah. Like, even when I see him on the bottom of the scoreboard, like, he's playing a good Breach. And that's not fucking fun. And it's hard to find a high skill Breach. Not fucking easy. Most of the time in these teams, like, the Breach is like the IGL or like support player. They're like minimap staring a lot. He's different. He's like a fragging breach that's using his util well. Couldn't believe they got rid of him.
Go, go, go.
Oh, the lurking breach? That's interesting. You would say that, Cash. I don't think the lurking breach is in meta, but Spencer does do it better than anyone I've seen. Big first blood. Smokes down.
Launching thorns. Thorns are alive.
Where's Hiko? Oh, he'll be here a little bit later.
Spike planted.
He shows up when everyone, besides, you know, like 1 or 2 people are left. Ooh. 4v4. Deep looking crispy here. He's looking like he's good for this wall. Oh, the D. God damn. I'm sorry.
Last player
Half.
standing.
Double face is good. They got it. Oh dear. Oh dear. This team is way better than what people think, man. I don't know. I think every fucking team in Challengers is at the point where like they're pretty good when I watch them. People meme on Challengers, but they meme on Challengers because they don't recognize the names. They don't actually watch the games. I actually think the level of play is fucking good. And I think that if the teams had like support structure and orgs, these teams and players would be insane. But there's no fucking money in this level of the scene. So these players are all doing other things with their lives probably in addition to doing this. There. It's not fucking easy. They look very good. Like a lot of these teams could beat a lot of these frauds that I'm watching in VCT. I'm telling you.
Drone going out. Drone is down.
If you need me to say it, you aren't paying attention.
All missiles away.
Blast trap destroyed.
What? Does the second force finally work out for them? Oh no, again Pyro got running away. Dude, Yfp have been trying the second force every half. This is the first time it's playing out in their favor. Oh, you're close, bro.
No match.
Blinding. One enemy remaining. Here I go. Not the chat.
I think there's a lot of like fraudulent teams. The list is so long, I feel like. There's a lot of fraudulent teams. There's a lot of teams that I look at where like I'm like, I don't even know why you're picking these maps. You're running the same game plan as last week, and that game plan was awful last week.
There.
I'm watching people that don't know how to mid-round because they have no CS fundamentals and no coach to teach them CS fundamentals. I'm watching teams where all of their coaching staff has no real experience playing the game. So you can't tell any players how to micro. Because if you're ever wrong, you lose faith in the players. And then your team is shit. So there's a lot of fraudulent teams. Like, a lot. It's not 1 or 2. It's a lot. Like, there's definitely, like, S-tier VCT teams that would destroy all of Challengers. I'm not talking about those teams. there's probably VCT teams that have like no concept of like taking care of their players with like proper nutrition and, you know, like good living conditions. I don't know this for a fact, but I know that every org I see out there doesn't have these things. And, you know, if you're not native to the country that VCT is held in your region, you're forced to find some solutions. And yeah, it's just, there's a lot of things. There's a lot of things that can make a team fraudulent outside of what I just see in the game itself.
Camera taken out.
Like, I just know they'll never win a Masters, like several teams. But they could, I think Valorant is the type of game where, like, if your shooters are shooting and the other team is like doing dumb shit in chaotic moments where it's coin flippy, Valorant, dude, it's like an any given Sunday type of game. One of these haymakers connects, you're up against the ropes,
Spike planted.
you get tilted, you lose. Like, you lose a pistol bonus, shit snowballs, you lose. So even fraudulent teams can beat like the best teams, which is why like Fnatic in 23 was insane. G2 is so insane because they have structure to like reduce all of that variance. And that's so impressive to me.
Here we go.
Good post. Really good post right there from Yfp. Oh, fuck.
Done here. Right there.
I haven't watched a lot of Apex this year. No. Everyone asks me a lot about like the other regions, and it's like they want me to have like a crazy take on them, but I don't really watch those regions enough to have a take like that. I would be a fraud if I lied and said like I overextended on my knowledge. Like if I tried to have a take on that, I would feel fraudulent. Yeah. And when I am wrong, I try to quickly like admit I'm wrong. Like when I was harsh on Mizzino after kickoff for Lev last year when they ran like Ospos on Phoenix. Do you guys remember that? And Lev looked so bad. Lev looked so bad. I thought it was going to be the end of Ospos's career. I was so pissed because I'm like the biggest Ospos glazer, dude. I love that guy. I fucking love that guy. And I was just so mad. But when I was wrong, I admit I'm wrong. Like, I'll quickly just say, like, yo, that was a bad take. I don't know. I'll go out there, though, and I'll have, like, those opinions when I feel like it. I'm bounce on it. It's taken, bro. Don't get my hopes up. Kumi now. Right on time, Kumi. Right on time. Oh, shit. It was always a Kumi pop-off moment, wasn't it?
One enemy remaining.
This is how it ends.
4K for Kumi.
One enemy remaining.
That's three.
Oh. Beaten! My goat! Holy fuck, dude. What? How did he just win that? Wait, where's my fucking beaten? There he is. There's bro. Not now, sweetie. Not now, sweetie. Daddy's fragging. Reina.
We're good.
The mood tree. Who started? Where did the only white boy to get it poppin' line come from? What is the zoomy line that? What the fuck is that, bro? Nah, if I'm Tim, I'm literally leaving. This game ain't for me, man. That's trash. I'm so pissed at that happened. What?
One enemy remaining.
Okay. He's back.
Match point.
Well, are favored for attacking if you are Winthrop University, and for Qbert on that defense as well. And I really want to harp in on what Roy mentioned with just the molly potential that Qbert have. There was a lot of chances to just deny space. So that's going to be something to keep in mind.
Very true. Easy to find a rut against this defense, especially if they decide to get aggressive first on top of it. But Winthrop have the shots to back it up. Good
They
couple
all have
sheriffs on the
sheriffs?
side
A couple sheriffs.
of this, I guess technically also a casual
Bro.
roster, but they're on the A site. They've
If-
got the 4v2
I ain't gonna
effectively,
lie.
Ollie quite low though. But this screen, they'll at least be able to cut the board
That's a
up.
lot of sheriffs. Whole fucking
These two
squad pulling
players
up.
individually kind of work their stuff. There's Redux with one. Waiting for that next poke as soon as Knights
Yo,
brings up the
Niels.
rear. Here he comes. And
What's
there
good?
he is. Ollie the next to
I hope
fall.
you're
Now
doing
see
okay, brother.
immediate reaction onto Redux.
How
Though, and
long
so
are
Knights
you
has
in the
gotta
crutches
get
for?
the foot to the floor, pedal to the metal, and make
Congrats
his way
on the
up
win
this
today.
site.
You guys looked incredible. I love that
Find
shit.
proper line
I was
to
so
get
happy
both
you
of
guys
them at once. Now
bounced
see.
back.
First headshot's good.
Dude,
Infiltrator's
Mini
quite
Boo
low
on
as
that
well.
last map was like
Rope already
flow
given away,
state to
and
the
there's
max.
certainly no time at this stage unless Knights nails the shot. He does.
Wait, there.
Is that enough?
Oh, I don't think so. I don't think so. It's going to be really close.
No.
Adapt or die!
Poor Does it hurt when you do shit like that, or what? Like, fuck, bro. You go quick. I've heard from people. No, I've heard from people when they like tear their meniscus or like shit in their like knees. It's a weird feeling. It's not like breaking a bone.
One enemy remaining.
It's brutal. Fuck. God.
Off your feet!
It's over.
It is done.
Clean. Really clean day from Yfp. Not gonna lie. Good bounce back by them. I was surprised TSM 2-0'd them because their lineup is crazy good. Crazy fucking good. Which is positive news. I think our game starts early, right? We're the B stream today, surely. Yes, we're the B stream. Yes. Yes. But first, wait. Just because of our GOAT, wait.
Double swing on the pistols. This will do some good damage, but everybody from Winthrop's able to watch it. So they will clear the board again.
I just had it reminded me of the Incubus song.
We'll see what he can do.
Remind-
Stop down, but everybody's pretty set in their ways, and Ollie's got the Outlaw. That'll be 2 for him this round. So, I mean, this A execution looking quite solid so far when Qbert are willing to fight on top of it. Obviously,
I'm sure they get
when
paid,
the
yeah.
guns are the other way,
It would be
we'll
crazy
see
if
if
they
they
didn't.
try to re-enter that conversation
They do.
again. But proactivity, not
There's
necessarily
nothing
the answer
stopping
every
a
time
caster
from
from
Qbert. Like
saying
you
they
said,
would work for
we can
free.
lean back into those trap plays a lot more with all of these mollies. Just go for
But
setback after
they're shooting
setback, and,
themselves
I don't know, maybe
and
try
their
time them out a
coworkers
little
in the
bit,
foot
force
if they
them
do
over to
that.
mid, maybe try and coerce that lurk.
He's still on screen.
It's just so hard to do that.
First time
because
streaming, sorry,
no
guys.
matter which way you look at it, if you toss out those mollies, if you try and deny some of that space, well, Winthrop University, like, they just want to go forwards here. They just want to take that advantage, take that brawl, And that's exactly what's going to happen. T-Dog, though, able to find the better half of
the fuck?
Infiltrator. This time around, Qbert do have the better weaponry and will be just holding their ground on the
dog.
other side of this Viper's wall.
Fucking Garden 410.
I think Winthrop are going to be keen to fight it. At least moves is he'll make his step out and grab
Went to screens.
kill with that Guardian. Step right back. Now Hunter's Fury from Nasi to try to cut into this A side as well. But with no real prior intel, it's a bit difficult to do much more than just scare the members of Qbert into maybe stepping out, which is what they'd like them to do, because Flare is waiting in the window of the tube to catch whoever may step out a little too far. There's Scuba gone. Nismo able to waltz past. Redux can at least deal with that. Winthrop 40 seconds on the clock, and now they're reconsidering their reconsideration, heading back over into the A site. That moves is re-cleared after Qbert's abandoned ship. Knights now the one to circle back. Redux the sightline back. Moves can take care of that quickly enough, but Knights again cuts the head off the Hydra. It continues to grow as the spike goes down on A.
And now the spike is down. Keep in mind, Nasi will have that recon dart ready to go. 2 shock darts still available. You can see that the pull off
I totally
is,
missed the Sobol.
of course, going to be happening here. Ali, no utility left, is going to try and take that fight.
It's a little grimy.
1v1.
Gets the job
Gets
done.
half.
Nasi the frag back, but with the fragments, Nismo can stall for half.
Good
Not
counter
long
strafe right
enough,
there.
though, and Nasi will win another
If he
fight.
popped the crouch shot,
Get a
he's
third
dead.
for Winthrop on
He's
the
so
board
dead.
Here. Attack continuing to
Kept
look
moving.
crisp, slowly gaining those advantages over time. The very same thing that Qbert
You
feels
gonna see the
suppressed
Minecraft
from
movie
doing at the
tonight?
moment.
Yeah, I mean, straight up, like Qbert
this supposed to be
Academy,
good?
it feels like they're just a little bit confused as to where the spike is going, what is really going on. They completely yield that A site, allowing for moves to move up
Damn.
and get a cheeky little kill.
Good night,
and,
Niels.
You know what? The rest
Congrats
of it
on the
just
win,
makes
too.
it so much more
Huge
difficult.
win.
They got to get
Huge
themselves back
fucking
onto
win.
that A site, get ready to defend. They just simply made the wrong call on where Winthrop University were going to attack. And now things are not looking good. They've got just pistols on the board right now, building up to a couple of ultimates, but not quite there. Meanwhile, Winthrop University, it's a little bit slower this time, but you can tell they're like, hey, this A site, it's worked 3 times in a row. Surely it's going to work again. As
No one
already
has
Infiltrator
ever
finds
told
Redux.
us why Jerk
Stay nice and close and
was
personal,
benched for
so we
Ollie.
can
Damn,
let that push go at the
Infiltrator.
drop of a hat.
Holy fuck.
Still suppressed, so can't dash in.
This
but
guy's
just
so
make the
underrated.
Shots. Toxic screen to at least stall out whatever else they may try to burn in this, but as that fades away, so too do the chances that Qbert have
Damn.
of defending on this site.
Fucking
Infiltrator's
good
for
dash.
3.
Spike planted.
Toxins going up.
More for the road? We'll see. Now, scurry on back right into the waiting arms. A flare.
4-0.
So we'll keep pressing that A issue and
Yo, this could be a 2-0, chat. Whoa, 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 whoa.
Things we highlighted on the desk, as well as I was anticipating to see in this matchup, was that, oh, moves, taking space, oh, moves with the lurk, oh, moves, you know, on the other side of the map. And that's simply just not the case in a lot of these rounds. We're actually seeing that the Reyna is playing right ahead of the squad, trying to take a little bit more of that attention, as Infiltrator is the one
Chat,
swinging off of those leers.
I have a
An excellent
request.
example on that
I
last
will
round.
keep this on my
Generally
second
speaking,
monitor,
they're just
but I
relying
need
on
someone
the
else
utility coming
to
in from
also
Flare
do this.
to check whether or not there are people
We
coming
need
from
that.
behind,
I need
and then we'll
people
promptly
letting
deal
me
with it.
know,
This
because
time around, it's
this
just been kind
B
of
stream just
full
goes
send onto a
live.
site. Allow for
So,
both of those
yeah.
duelists to be active and find enough kills, and honestly just set up Infiltrator to
Wow.
have a crazy frags in order to make sure that
Was that
Winthrop
spam or was
University
that?
win
Yeah,
out
that was
that
Nismo
round.
close actually. I
A
wasn't.
bit of a different style this time. Redux, though, does have the
Oh,
operator. misses
that was a
first
wide
shot,
jump
does
spot.
catch a little bit of a foot there, but unfortunately
Okay.
doesn't secure the kill.
Surely,
so now Winthrop University are
Qbert
aware
closes
that the
this
offer's
round
on the other
out.
side, and, looks like
Surely.
we're finally getting that potential switch up as they decide to pressure in towards B.
And Qbert crept up while Winthrop tried to play that neutral, and Nismo found a cheeky angle, getting Nasi down to 17, and yeah, that op shot, getting Infiltrator down to 26 as well. Worse for wear against the potential stray down, so they'd like to have the better end of it. Heading on to that B site now, Infiltrator ducking through the smoke. Gonna go for the one and done on top of the
Ooh, nice
dash.
shot.
and Gets nothing done with it, but on top of the Viper Molly, who was immediately aggressed, so he'll get traded away. Meanwhile, Knights from the kitchen, which was getting watched this whole time so that Winthrop couldn't infiltrate through that. Doing his job now on the exit. Nasi Waiting just a little bit longer than I think most
Good
people are
flash.
comfortable with.
New flash.
Get the job done.
The pop on the
Still
left
trading
click
that back out,
bounce.
but time waning here
Oh
for
my
Winthrop
God,
University
another
on the
leg
plan.
shot.
7 seconds to go. They've got to get back to the
What?
front line. Flair trying to play bodyguard, but that'll get shot back down, and they have no time. Winthrop, they're going to lose out on this round. Hubert, they were able to eat away at this enough.
Yeah, it felt like Cubert Academy that time, we're just kind of chiseling down the offense from Winthrop University. Slowly weaken them down, slowly space them out a little bit more, and then just decide to cut them in half when they needed to. We're seeing Redux as well be able to get a couple more shots with that operator, making it come online just a little bit stronger here, but it might have just been a little bit of an overcook from Winthrop University. As soon as they kind of give out their positions, a lot of this utility that we see from Qbert Academy is excellent for kind of playing for those 1vx frags. And oh no, Redux misses that first shot, and Ali's able to take that Omen down. So that's that operator. Very expensive sniper.
3 on A, Killjoy solo B.
As Winthrop go to good
they gotta leave site.
In on A site.
It's gonna be it's gonna force Scuba to get a little more actionable on that.
Maybe a pit here for the quick flood, like the scary pit.
Everybody on
No,
Qbert
I
has
can't do it.
an
Too
excuse
late.
to not be on the A side at the moment.
Holy shit, he
Winthrop
said
will make
that.
their case
Bro,
loud and clear.
is Scuba
Moves
gonna clear
finally
this?
Getting that front
Surely
line
he clears
going
it.
himself instead of Infiltrator, who is rounding up back this time. Moves over
Trade.
out the first. Both
1 on
duelists now
3.
down for Winthrop as Qbert made their first.
It's
drop.
pretty
That
cool.
was
We got to
starting
see
get
the
both of those
KO flash on
kills,
the
but
mini map right there. I was staring at it.
Rest of the crossfires pretty clean. Scuba,
wait.
world of work ahead of him. Nice first shot into the high-low. Flare above Ollie. First entry is good. So 5-1 now on the attack for Winthrop University, continuing to make this A site look like mincemeat.
Damn,
And they've
bro.
got a lot of ultimates coming into this
5-1.
next one as well. Of course, I'm looking at that Hunter's Fury as well as the Viper's
Winthrop
Pit.
are eating.
We know that the Hunter's Fury probably just gonna come out
Against
in
Qbert, call that shit
response
box,
to lockdown.
box
If Qbert
lunch.
decides to put
Box
that one
lunch for the
down.
students.
But yeah, this just feels really controlled by Winthrop University. Qbert Academy haven't really had those individual opportunities to kind of swing the rounds back. It's only when they're able to kind of isolate those duels, isolate those weird, awkward fights, where if they come out on top of them, then it tends to work out. Infiltrator already popping
Good
the knives
weird.
here. It's aggressive from Winthrop.
Waiting out the
Wow.
flash, and still
What?
Nismo wins it out.
That was the close player?
That's a great start for him. Still winning out that fight even after Winthrop was able to time it out a little bit. Gets out scot-free. Beautiful flash coming from him. Winthrop, unfettered. Still walk onto this A site. Through the screen, and Nasi
Oh,
gets
that's a-
2 off rip.
Dude, he must have barely caught the timing pass Redux on his
And
jiggles.
there's your one
I
call for help
thought
gone for Qbert
the
Academy.
guy
Gun
screen
advantage
saw
now.
him on the jiggle,
Gonna pierce right through again.
but he must not have.
Got to play at a snail's pace.
Right?
It starts with this lockdown. That won't fully extend past the Viper's Pit. That'll get set up to counteract it. Now Hunter's Fury as well. Just
Doable though.
to keep things safe.
Pit
but in the
up,
process,
but 3 on
Cubert's
2.
actually gotten on here and at least dealt with Flare. Now the wingman sent on with the spike. You
Man,
gotta
still
use
up.
your resources on them
Down,
with the
but
shot
half.
darts, but Spike is still half procced, and there's
Well,
a good
dude,
decent
that-
chunk of Qbert still on this site.
Alright.
You've got to come into the fight, and you can't. Qbert are the ones that can overwhelm this time around, and the old trades win in their favor, 2-5.
And Winthrop University that time, as soon as the spike goes down, you can tell it just looks a little bit discombobulated. The Hunter's Fury comes through. I think Flare might have gotten caught in
Alt
the
cycle
midst of all
gone.
of it, just getting hit,
This is-
pinged up by the...
This is Cubert's chance to like get back into this game with their comp, with their alt cycle. If this round like falls flat with 2 ults, I think that might be cooked, chat.
point, it was a bit of a scramble. So Qbert Academy,
Like, literally,
take
if they
advantage
pop
that.
2 of these and
Most
lose-
importantly, they get quite a few
I fear it's
high-impact
over.
ultimates out of Winthrop University. Meaning that Qbert Academy, they've got the ultimate advantage here. They also do have the gun advantage here. We're seeing Infiltrator only have an Outlaw and full shields
Ooh, nice,
across
9
the board
minutes.
for Qbert Academy. And so sure, it's still going to do a lot of damage, but it isn't going to be enough to secure any of those kills. And yeah, we're seeing a bit of an adaptation. Winthrop University, they say
They do
we've
have
done
double
enough
duels on
today.
attack, I'll
Let's
say
move
that.
over to this B side, potentially
Full
contest it.
shields across the board,
Didn't
so
work
the
out too well
Outlaw
for them on that last round that they tried to pressure.
Gonna have
B.
a rough time.
Let's see how it goes this time.
Well, it's Moves really asking for the fight at the moment up yellow, and Flair, who's been relegated to this lurker a little more often on the attack, who's going to take up that
Not
responsibility
timing in
again.
mid.
Up
The
the
turret's
A-creep.
holding inside
See
kitchen
if
for both
anybody
sides of
from
the mid
Qbert
lurk, so not really much for this Viper to
wants
do
to get a
unless the
scuffle
Killjoy
going.
falls.
Moves is making the creep up on top
Speak
of
of the
Illir,
devil.
and he'll win his fight. Ollie also against Scuba
Okay.
after that creep up from mid was successful, and
Shoot.
Winthrop have once again found the cracks, the perfect time. 5v3, and
30 seconds
these guys are just about everywhere, but Nismo, his escapade, can at least re-clear that mid line. Move's gone. Ollie having to commit to this stick. A lot of Molly's thrown
Wow.
his way. He's still
I-
standing, though.
That was so
Running away
risky.
now. One-way smoke to try and play.
I would have
keep away all
hated
this
dying
time.
in that plant.
Flair, though, creeping around back from the
Good
kitchen.
break of the
Is it
Wingman.
going to be in time, though? Hubert's getting this done
They got
quickly. T-Dog with 2. It's all on Flair at this stage, and I believe the sidelines are
Dude,
away.
what a
Nismo, the one
retake.
to turn to.
Holy fuck.
And it's Hubert that acts quickly enough this
Massive
time
round.
around to grab a third.
Didn't even use
and
null
honestly,
command.
just excellent job coming in from Qbert there. I love the way how they played off of their utility. Just kind of go and flash, set up the smokes properly, just play it very classic and move in there. And honestly, Winthrop University's kits don't really have anything to, counter that. Play for the longer time period. A lot of how they want to play
Bro, their comp
is a
is
lot more
literally-
fast-forward thinking. And unfortunately, they
Chat, is this the comp that Sen ran when it was like Shaz and 10? Or, yeah, Shaz and 10s. Is this the same exact one? Sova, Killjoy. It might be, actually. I think it is.
understanding how to counter this composition.
Oh, it
find
was
the holes
Sage
where
back then,
necessary.
huh?
And we're not seeing a lot
It might
of those
be- no,
highlight
it was
clips
Sage
anymore
back then. I
from
think you're
Winthrop
right.
University, which really this composition should only allow for those types of things to happen.
It's very interesting seeing a team like Winthrop develop where so much of the weaknesses that they were able to prod Qbert for, previously, along with the other teams that they, made some headway against on their way to their third place
No,
finish
Gecko wasn't out then.
in that previous bracket, was the fact that
I'm
they
talking
were
about
able
Winthrop's
to,
comp with the Reyna
out
Jet.
mechanic and outshoot at the perfect moments and execute these trap plays on top of it. You see now, especially with Ollie playing on the team, you can see him trying to set up a couple more dominoes in that row before they knock them all down. Go for, a lot cleaner set plays, a lot cleaner trap plays. And it's definitely going to work out in the long term, but
The Shock Molly
in the
lineup.
course of that, Qbert Academy, which is much more used to that, and of course still prone to getting these insane frags thrown at them from these players on Winthrop, they're able to collapse on
Oh, I
that
lie.
second or
I
third
thought
domino
that was going to hit
falling.
T-Dog a little harder.
And Winthrop hasn't been ready for it
Oh, yeah.
a couple times at this point here on Icebox. Luckily, though, they got all reliable over here on the A site. More often than not, been pretty successful. But the KJ util's finally here to try to react to it. We'll see if this stack from Qbert is good enough to hold it down.
Ooh.
Elbows from moves not yet shown, but it's getting pretty dang close. Everyone just itching for the fight, and here we go. Jumping on top
trades.
first from
That was
Infiltrator.
really
Now
good
see the one
space.
to get
What?
the frags, though, from Winthrop's side. Now waltzes right into the Nano Swarm. Well,
Was that a-
his last breath? 3v3. And
Nano Swarm looked like a
everybody's
grab
gonna
ball,
take a breath
no?
from it.
A little bit of gunk in your eyes and the gecko from the gecko, and you can't see what's going on.
Was
right
that
in the nanos.
Nanostorm or Grabwell?
It's so interesting because previously we've seen the confidence from Winthrop University being that motivating factor. You know what? We can just go in there and we're going to frag out and everyone's going to have a good time. But this time around, they have to use a lot of their utility instead to try and get some of that space. And you can see that the confidence is slowly slipping away from them. And those are the moments that Qbert Academy are going to be ready to just counter utility them, make sure that they're ready in these awkward angles and find a couple of kills. And as soon as that confidence starts to get lost from Winthrop University, not only are they down in their potential utility to clear things through, but also in manpower. It's going to be the spike down. It's going to be 3v2 now onto this retake. Ali just playing up top, but dodges the paranoia.
And gets back up on top. I don't know if Qbert's ready for this, but
fuck.
Flair is actually
He's
the
got
first to
timing.
frag out anyway, and now partially protected by that toxic screen. Now to wrap that from Ollie, and all of a sudden it's a 2v1.
Wow.
Damn.
Redux
Good mental reset.
can't do
Get
a
the
thing.
second.
You can just walk right through the smoky setup on that fight again. It's just a little too
Nismo
slow.
still doesn't use his ult.
And now Winthrop, the ones to spring the trap on that A site that they will once again win.
Qbert Academy, I mean, you take a look. Oh, we're going up against a Viper. Oh, we're going up against a Killjoy.
I'm keeping an eye on
Surely
it,
they're gonna
chat.
be back off site. There's
This is a
no
hard
way that
series,
they're gonna
by
be
the way.
hanging
I'm not gonna
out
lie.
and
Core are
playing
fucking
so
good.
close by. No, that's
I'm a
not
little
the case
worried
at all.
today.
Completely catching the members by surprise. See that first kill come through, and then Ali with a wraparound is able to get that second. And you know, it's just so difficult because Qbert Academy are simply just not
Also needed-
anticipating it. And that's not to
Get my
take away
SR
the
gear
value
on.
that Nasi was able
What
to
a
find
kill.
so early on, as the Redux this time will be taking moves out. We see a different look from this offense. They're going mid here as a T-Dog. Oh, spotted someone out? Yeah, okay, you got it.
Should be okay here. Infiltrator, though, from the window.
The bait.
Another
T-Dog.
perfect tip for Tat.
T-Dog
That'll
can
bring us
hear
back
10 meters further than everyone
to
else.
even footing, 3v3. Great opening frag there, though, from
Unfortunately,
Nismo's flash. Redux.
He
Beautiful shots
dies
to be able to
7
find the
times
end
faster than everyone
of
else.
his health pool there. Oh, Infiltrator, you've been gifted another. Let's send him some more.
Oh!
Give him the ace. Oh, please.
No!
Oh, my goodness me.
Bro, it's so cold! Oh my god!
He is him. That is
Oh my god, that was
Just walking
crazy.
out one after another, like
The
lemmings
4th
there.
kill, one shot was insane.
Lighting yourself up, and quite frankly, it just came down to Infiltrator being very on the
Fuck.
ball. I thought that was an excellent first pickoff there. And sure, Nasi does actually avoid the thrash. A little bit surprised there, but Infiltrator just uses Nasi as bait. And then, of course, just, you know, holding so closely. The rest of the team are completely moved themselves around, unmoved by the wingman going through Infiltrator.
Bro, get these
finding that
animals
ace.
out of my
And that is
fucking
gonna be the
kitchen.
injection of
That's what he
momentum
said.
That Winthrop wanted to make sure
T-Dog,
that they continue to field dominate.
wingman.
Hubert now forced only
Fuck up out of
on
this guy's
2
kitchen,
pixels.
man.
They do have the Viper Spit as well as the Null Command available, but I don't think you use them this round. You want to hold them into your pocket for the next one to try and
Oh.
continue your economy forwards and potentially swing around with those high impact ults.
Yeah, keep it respectful. These duelists for Winthrop sure won't.
shit.
Hunter's Fury, as soon as moves confirmed
Well
tonight's
played.
position, he'll just wait for him to get flushed out by the
Well
Hunter's Fury.
played,
While we're
Winthrop.
at it, we'll go ahead and chip away at Scuba's health pool too on the site. Hubert's already here to fight, obviously. They like being in front of this with just the sheriffs. But unfortunately, really tough to poke your eyes out here when there's so much staring back at you. Paranoia tossed one direction to at least give them one opening to work with, and it's enough to grab a couple picks on the board. 2v3 here with Redux still having some time to step in front. Infiltrator, land your shots, buddy. Or else you've given him a little more window here. Flare luckily able to pick up the pieces from afar, and Winthrop
Dude.
makes it 8-3.
Kubert is kind of fucked here.
In what should have been a very easy round, suddenly everyone was sweating for a second because we see that.
Like, they did what they needed to in this stretch. But it's like Winthrop just said, nah. We're fine still. I'm shocked. They're really making the comp work well. They're actually using Leers effectively. The Sova's getting so much value for the single initiator.
Pretty good at finding that first kill at the start of the round, but after that, it's just Winthrop University really controlling the pace of the round.
Okay, big opener. Omen top yellow.
Good early shot again from Redux. Now holding this operator yet again. Gotta really get used to seeing him on this Omen. Apart from the icebox, of course.
I'm looking.
Right here.
Countdown. 0.
And I gotta say, like, with these composition shifts, everyone highlights Redux on Qbert Academy, but I was a really big Scuba fan, especially on that Omen. And I have to question whether or not the swap of Scuba onto the Sentinel instead is kind of hindering the amount of
T-Dog
fragging
active?
power that Scuba had
Take him off the
in him,
leash?
because I mean, we've seen that Omen just kind of light things up individually, and the kit is built around it.
Oh,
what?
Perfect response time
What?
from Infiltrator, despite Knights' terrific do-si-doing around his Viper.
Probably barely fucking saw that guy.
It's all right. We reset and we enter. Still a little too early. Nasi again.
Bro.
The back. He's fully blind, and he's good for 3. Unbelievable.
Bro.
You should run.
9 to
mouth is-
3 on the half.
Nah. Reuse bar coming up. Nah, bro. It's first degree murder for these collegiate kids. They haven't graduated yet.
Just in
But
all of these different positions.
this
somehow
shit's over.
just Completely
This shit is
unchecked.
over.
And once again, I'd like to highlight Redux has been the one who is usually getting first kills in this round, and yet still Qbert Academy
they look good.
can't really convert it into any round
Wow.
wins. We're even looking at the kills right now on this scoreboard.
This is a dominant
Knights
game.
Leading Sentinels Qbert Academy with 10 kills, and on the other side,
Crazy
Nazi
half from
has
Nazi.
7
Fucking, they doing it
kills.
again.
It is just unbelievable numbers being put up by Winthrop, but this is going to be the real test. 9
They're actually doing it again.
on the defense. This comp is.
You can't keep getting away with
Let's see
it!
how this one plays out. As Qbert Academy, it's going
Surely
to be
they don't get away
very
with
heavy
it.
util, very heavy zoning in order to find some of this attacking.
5
power.
ghosts.
And I can already hear that Jaws music.
Versus
starting up
4
again. This
sheriffs
Moves
is crazy.
The first person to start trekking up that A flank.
I ain't never seen a
Again,
ghost get
Qbert
handcuffed with
very
these
quick to the
sheriffs.
punch. They're gonna pile this, and Ollie already
No,
gone.
you dog.
Very close in front of it, actually.
You're fucking killing my jokes,
But-
bro.
Understanding this potential rotation from Winthrop and the potential flank from Moves, Qbert turn their heads back and deal with the lesser problem.
Good awareness.
The canvas is completely clear for them. They can head back over to A site. They got the time to. Winthrop has to change course before Qbert even makes a call on the attack. Oh, but they won't. They'll double back.
So is Vowdy now?
They'll recall it. They say, no, we got to stick to the guns. Make sure that this
India's
isn't what
Vowdy.
they commit to. Because it is. Qbert extends, takes over yellow, and sends little guy on over
Who's
with the spike
calling
in
it?
tow. Now Winthrop gets on top of it. Oh, just a little too late to try and shoot him down. And at least try and extend this fight a little longer. But Qbert, it's overwhelming
Great
control
pistol,
from
by
here
the way,
on
by
pistol
Qbert.
round. They've got every
They're
bit of
locked in.
territory, and almost everybody's
calls
still
from T-Dog.
standing. If Nasi, bless his heart, doesn't have something to say about it. 9-4.
We're back on the old refresh.
And this is something
The
that I
old
think we're gonna be seeing
refresh.
A lot of on the attack for Qbert Academy. It's going to be a lot of zoning, a lot of control, and then very
Brick by brick, cube
small
by cube.
areas of flash and clear. You know, cut the site in half, take our space. We've got a lot of smokes to work off of and a lot of flashes to work off of. This way we can make sure that when we see those members of Winthrop University, it's just clean, easy kills. There's going to be a more reliance on the util here. And with Winthrop University's composition, like they're naturally not going to have a numbers advantage anymore, and they can't get that train rolling as easily without those guarantees. And so it's going to be a lot more difficult on this defensive half for Winthrop to be able to find the same value they were on the attack. But still very early rounds. Shoulder spotted out by Scuba. As yeah, it's going to be the spike down very early on.
They're going to start to swarm Scuba here. We'll see how much of a fight he's prepared for. He's got the nano swarm to try to deal with
Lot
the
of
off
damage.
angle, and Moves can't land
That's
the
not
shot.
bad.
Winthrop luckily
A
able to deal
bulldog
with the
for
rest of
one?
that, though.
It's not terrible.
Issue is, rest of the team still on the other side of the map. So Nasi, the only point of contact at the
I think
moment.
they know about the Bucky,
Looks like he's just trying to
but
get a good
they
angle
threw it
to
away for some reason.
At least fish out some util. There's the Dizzy, at least gone. Winthrop doesn't seem
Smart.
like
They're
they'll
gonna box them
fight too
in.
heavy into this, though. They know their time's quite
Bulldog
cooked.
holding this side, 3
But
on
they'd
the other
rather
side.
just get their orbs, get their creds, not hand Qbert anything extra for what they know will be an arduous half in still an unfinished game.
Dude,
Qbert Academy.
very good damage.
Not walking in with a whole lot. Gotta say that much.
Wow. They only carry through a Guardian.
Yeah, I mean,
and
I was just
they're
about to
so
say,
low
like,
money.
Infiltrator going on the flank, completely unnoticed. Also, too, has a bit of a bulldog in hand. That could be dangerous. And Qbert Academy just not wise to it, just assuming, yeah, they're probably just going to die to the spike. Keep it simple, silly.
Scuba shove a
And
coast there.
instead, Infiltrator in the back line.
I don't know. See, like, I literally watched, who was it like Shadows? I don't think I was co-streaming the game yesterday, so I don't really remember. I was watching from my phone, but they were literally playing like the same spot with a bulldog, and I was like, wow. I was just thinking in my head, like, there's no way an eco could push that guy. But Scuba fell off the midline so
Should be
quickly
aware of what's lurking on the other side.
that they were allowed to pounce on him.
Infiltrator with the creep up. Can anybody from Qbert
Oh
get on top
dear.
of it? Yes, they can.
Okay, now we have a
In
game,
fact,
chat.
they do the whole
Bonus
kit and caboodle, and
over
they'll
already.
Once again, rush down this lane to get an early advantage on the site itself. A little bit of homework they have to deal with these nano swarms, so it does give time for Nasi to throw a shock dart into the mix. I believe that clipped Knights, but now its Flair's got to do the majority of the damage. That's a easy headshot to start things out,
Wait,
but
round two.
Qbert will not exactly be too motivated to poke their heads out
1
too
on
much
2.
more here. Nasi at least deals
Nasi's
with the
been crazy
outskirts,
this
but
map. Not a
again,
great plan.
same kind of conversation has to be had here. And Flair only good for the one.
He had the
Inside, though,
strafes if
as
Scuba
Qbert
missed.
will take their 6th.
He was counter
And honestly,
strafing.
Once again,
He
the
was
weaknesses
staying
in the
mobile out there.
composition are really showing their face here. We see Winthrop University, infiltrators specifically, the one who's been popping off, finding so much value, are just like, all right, let's take the fight right to them. And we see that brawl happen so early on. Cubert Academy just simply with numbers are able to win out that gun brawl. And so it swings very heavily into their favor to be able to come in and just take over the site. And the rest is going to be history. So annoying. I'm getting annoyed watching the screen, seeing all this utility fly in your face. If you're trying to retake Icebox on C, oh my God. It's definitely tough here. But still with the University, they're trying to force the issue. An excellent headshot from Moves.
Wait.
Get the escape as
Oh my
well.
God, they got out
That's
too.
the kind of moment you're looking for is Moves. We'll see if he
Go
can farm
Moves,
another
though. He's
one as Ollie
staying.
pokes his out again too. Just to play distraction, and it's working pretty
No.
darn
No.
well. Everyone is
Oh,
behind this, but
bro, Knight
has
saved
circled
him.
again too quickly for their comfort, and that'll be the one
Holy
cry from
fuck.
Winthrop.
If
Silence
Knights
again.
didn't reverse clear
We're now
yellow.
up to 7-9. Continuing to just barrel through this B site, and like you said,
Countdown is getting low
the
again.
weaknesses
Keeping an eye
really
on it.
starting to show themselves for this comp. Only so
Yo,
much
Manny,
you can
thank you
really
for the
do
primary.
other than just gun it down and be better.
Yeah. At some point, if you keep on holding on to that gas pedal, your engine's going to shut off. Let me tell you that much. It's still just like you can see on that last round. It's like, oh my God, they put the spike down. Quick, guys, we have to go. And it's just there's not that level of
Fucking
coordination
zero.
on that retake anymore.
It's gonna
just,
refresh,
we
isn't
just
it?
got to go in there and find kills. Everybody move in and try and find kills. And it's just a mad scramble from Winthrop University on that defense. And so Cubert Academy, like, cursed believers out there, watch out, because it's looking like that might be in front of us right now. I don't want to call it just quite yet, but Winthrop University, this defense has
Dude.
left a lot to be desired. Still
Winthrop-
not able to pick up a
Winthrop are
single
kinda
round
nuts,
in this
though.
half yet. As Cubert Academy have strung together 5 in a row. This time our
Yeah, they're
stretching
grinding
their
back in
strategic
this. 5 in
legs
a
and
row.
Going to be moving over to this A site, something we haven't seen too much of yet. But the Thrash is ready to go from T-Dog, and that's going to be excellent entry.
And Winthrop's
break.
gonna need to, book it on
Oh
down.
my
Moves
God.
somehow
Reyna
wins that
ult
out,
went
and
crazy right
that
there.
Empress active will be fully kitted
Never
up for
thought
the
I would say
remainder.
that.
Nasi, easy entry kill onto T-Dog as well, and this attack feels a little more
Big
stunted
opener
from
here.
Cubert Academy. Feels like Winthrop may be able to get a solid grip on this, as the spike still has yet to be planted, but Redux has crept up, found the first angle on the screens, and is now ready to smoke back out to heaven so
They
that
need to
Cubert can
convert
make their
this.
second approach
This needs to be
in
a kill.
open sight lines. Infiltrator on the
What?
operator finds Redux. In what world did you think you
Damn,
would?
bro. Their teamwork is
Flare
really
now
good.
secondary, and Winthrop can begin their secondary
I think he
collapse
spotted him over wall.
onto the remainder of this Cubert squad, which is once again Knights has to do his dirty work, make sure nobody's creeping up the flank before he accepts his fate of the timeout in 15. But that is how you respond to this properly as Winthrop is
I want us
nailing
all
those
to
shots,
take
the
note
moments that Cubert showed
that dog with limes, statistically, actually factually true, probably the 3rd best dog that we've seen on our screens today. That's kind of crazy.
At the end there, like, oh, Viper Spit, yes, please. But no, not going to be able to get that one.
We had
Simply just
B-Dog,
not enough
T-Dog.
time there. And yeah, once
Actually,
again, when
we
I
have-
talk
we're having
about
all
how
these
you want to
dogs,
approach
Noya.
this Cubert Academy,
Dog with
using the
limes
smokes to
in
section
chat.
off different areas and then clear those.
Honestly, gets
methodically.
diffed by all of
We
them.
didn't really see that time around.
If we were in a
They
dog
just decided
park,
to walk in onto the site,
or
maybe feeling themselves,
God
a little
forbid, a
bit,
dog
and
fight,
then Winthrop makes sure to keep them
you know,
humble.
Mike
Nasi
Vick,
specifically, still the
fucking-
top kill person in
Dog
the
with limes getting
leaderboard,
fucking
has
diffed.
20 kills on the board
And
right now,
Dogamo?
and just goes in
Man.
and completely shuts down any
I'm not gonna
push
lie,
that
you might
was
not even make the dog
Winthrop
team,
University,
Lime.
like on that defense, they
You
just
might
kinda
not even be the
dipped in,
starting
found
lineup
their
of our
kills,
dog
dipped
team.
out, and Cubert
It's kinda
Academy were
crazy.
left more or less scratching their heads. So I might have cursed it.
Who's
I
on
might
the
have
team?
jinxed it, but Winthrop
Dogamo,
do find their
T-Dog,
first in the round.
B-Dog,
They're looking to
Bones.
potentially get 3 more, and they could clear out the series as things are not looking good for Ali.
proactive Hunter's Fury though from Nasi. That's still going to slow down wherever
If
Cubert
Winthrop win
is.
this round,
Moves now the next
Bro.
point up, and he'll once again get an early frag. Again, the
he's
one
actually
weakness that
getting
Cubert
giga
has
value
on
with the
this attack is
dismiss.
starting to show. Knights
He's
now
the
creeping
head
up
of the
himself,
alarm
able to
bot.
catch Flare
That's
watching
fast
the
as
window.
hell. Our game is in the
T-Dog
lobby.
as
I'm waiting.
well, getting rid of moves before he can do any more damage.
Look at this, like, they've got
Yeah,
the Vipers
Chihuahua,
ball
yeah,
all
there's
the way
our
up
fit.
onto that B side, and Winthrop University, they saw 3 of them onto A, so they have to try and reinforce it, making sure that this is going to be nice and
Oh,
easy
so
here.
awesome.
And at this point, I want to talk about this Gecko because this Gecko has been so good.
End round.
At making sure just to use Wingman, get the spike down pretty consistently without putting themselves into harm's way, and still the
12 on the
flashes
countdown
have
for our
been
game.
so well coordinated with the rest of the team.
They're playing
So,
Deadlock
Wingman
Waylay.
gets that spike down. Infiltrator still has this operator, still a threat, but Qbert poised.
Come on!
He's got to be
It's okay. They're doing a mount take.
belligerently brave here, and Redux already on
We
the
are doing a
outskirts,
mount
so
take.
Yellow here to
There's no one here.
try and hold it down, but Infiltrator given a lifeline after that recon dart. He's going to dash up with this. Oh boy. Redux now.
Come on!
Different target for Infiltrator. He
Thank
can't
you.
nail it down, and that's
Okay.
too much work for Nasi to do.
Fucking losing it, man. Cubes are moving in fucking slow motion. My goat.
Shadows traveling.
Good job baiting out the sound sensor trap.
Shadows traveling.
Oh no. Good clear, baby. Nice clear, Amari. Okay. Timotino's kind of insane. That made me so nervous. Let's fucking go.
30 seconds left.
Salt, bitch. Salt, bitch.
Spike planted. No escape. One enemy remaining. Last player standing.
It was never personal.
My fucking goat.
Business.
My goat, Muncie. That's my fucking goat. Holy shit, dude. That was scary. I was looking at a picture. I was literally watching the stream from my OBS. I was like, dude, are you fucking kidding me? I was like paused. I was just stuck. Dude. Oh, I thought we had the round, so I looked away for a second. Huh. Y'all smell that? I smell fucking rats. My goat smells that shit too. We're out. We're out. See you later. Cool stack y'all got. That's cool. Whatever trap play y'all are cooking. Let me see. There's no gamble yet? Oh yeah, we got it. We got it. Egg.
Spike planted.
Blub Classic goes crazy, actually, though. Everybody uses Team Classics these days.
Goodbye. One enemy remaining.
Oh, my goat is 2 off breach ult already. My goat is 2 off breach ult already. Damn, and he kept the Bulldog too. He has so much Muncie. 3K Muncie. You guys didn't paint minus the P like that joke wasn't paint minus the P. I can't figure out how to do this actually. I quit. I'm backing out of that one. I'm fucking tripping all over the place. Oh, fuck.
Too bad.
Oh, he cracked out. Fuck.
Spike dropped. Drone going out. Locating targets. One suppressed.
Dude, he fucking spammed BCJ. BCJ actually had a goated fucking play, too.
One enemy remaining.
Oh, wow.
Team ace.
Holy fuck. They cooked us here. Ah, typical. Dude, what a half right now. To get this shit at 10-10. Damn. Okay. Dude, the flawless bonus for them makes it so we can't break their money here. Alright. We got info on the deadlock here, the waylay here. Missiles obviously coming from close. They slipped that sound sensor in again. That's so annoying how they keep doing that. Got breach ult for post. Good read by Muncie to not use breach ult pre-hit. Holy fuck.
Spike planted.
Nice shot.
Dead. Off your feet. Stay in sight.
Wait, bro, just snaking through B. Slithering. Wait, he's back.
Quite clean.
Bro, he has been on fire on these lurks the last 2 days. Oh my god, his timings have been good. Why did Snarly look? Because he was C. Just the lowest hanging fruits. Sometimes they taste the best.
Who's next?
Alright, your ult through B. I don't think he... Yeah, he didn't put a gate crash on. Missiles to break the door for your boy? Okay. I like it. We're sliming in again.
Oh. Page triggered.
Okay, this waylay. Stay calm out there. Ma. Yo! Kill them all! No! Dude, we're out! We are out! Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god, everyone was so blind, bro. Everyone was so blind. Holy shit. I need a timeout. I need a timeout. Okay.
Now that all of the
Big round.
util has been conversated.
That's actually an
They're
eco for
getting
Winthrop.
crowded out a little earlier by Redux's shots as well, so T-Dog's little guy gets in a little bit for free here. Now, I'll spray it back down. Winthrop's here to respond. Got two members in the fray here. Still a spawn watch with Nismo as well, so...
Did he debate TPN up there?
Fight, but Scuba does not care. He grabs two off rip here. And that should be all. No, Scuba's gonna grab three.
Fucked.
And 10 seconds to plant, but nobody available. Sure, give the guy
Damn. Scooping out 3 off ult.
I was gonna question.
He'll get
like,
it before the end of the game.
The mini map. Oh, here comes Cupid Academy walking over onto the
That's
BC.
massive.
This is gonna be a great. And yeah, instead I'm watching Scuba just walk forwards.
Infiltrator probably gonna try to get his ult here. He's gonna go for the A orb.
Taking the space there. Usually you use the kill.
It's gonna be a big round. I'll try to get back. This round will start first. And it looks like they might defend the orb, so I'll stay here just to see. We'll get back in a second.
Not expecting.
He's going for this orb.
You know, Scuba, the Killjoy, right up in your face. And Scuba
Yeah,
gets
they weren't
away
going to
with
let him get
so
it. That's a
much.
really
So
good play to
now
to
at
deny
11,
orb.
2 rounds from sending us to map
Bro
number
wants this
3,
orb so
and
bad.
It's looking more and more
Will not
possible
get
as this
it.
continues out.
This is definitely what we're on the road towards. Seems pretty inevitable. Oh, especially if
Oh,
that's happening.
shit. He got his orb. Okay. That's a big opener. Over here. That's annoying as fuck,
Spike
dude.
down, attacker spawn.
Did they even mean to put up the wall like that? I guess so. Maybe to clear the other side? I didn't see. Double lurk activated over at A. Smoke stairs. Big fake energy right here. Broke. Did he break the door for him? Oh my god. Oh, he spotted him. Fuck. Alright, now we pop. Fuck it.
30 seconds left.
Tail meta.
Spike planted.
So I like the creativity I see, like, because there's so much util, and it's fun for me to see that. Oh, timing. Like, it's a big form of enjoyment for me when I watch these Valiant games. But do I think it's healthy for the game? No. And would I change it if I were dev? Yes. It causes a lot of visual clutter. I think it...
My ultimate is ready.
Line them up! I'm going in! Last player standing.
What's another death?
They got it. To this game, 11-11. Winthrop just won that
a lot
last.
easier for those things to happen. But like you said, like there's a lot of opportunity for Cubert Academy to walk completely onto the other side because they've got a lot of utility to just control it. But this time around, Winthrop, when playing together, are able to properly counter and
I wanna watch
properly
this
retake
round.
that site. So great job coming
Is
in
it
from
Winthrop?
them to tie things up.
What?
Redux, though, still walks away.
While
with the
wait,
first
was he
blood on
leered?
Moon.
I think it was leered.
That's again just lightning fast response time from him on this omen of all things.
Redux aware of this.
He's playing like he still has a dash available. Oh, Infiltrator is playing like
Man.
he can't use his at all.
I'm
Traded
shocked
up by
Infiltrator
Nismo
hit
far
that.
earlier than he had bargained for. and so
Great
it's still
discipline by
advantage
Hubert to get
Hubert,
that
and
trait.
it's about to be
Ew,
over. Okay, he cannot shoot that time around against Ollie, and that'll actually signal to push on to A side. So Winthrop will once again be early to this. You have a Hunter's Fury to try to stave this off. Wingman can get the plant down. You're not going to be able to. Oh, you do
That
stop
is
this in
a
time.
really big
That's
denial.
massive. Viper's Pit going to get committed to this as
So
well from
hard
Hubert.
to plant
It's
in a Viper
basically
pit
all or
like
nothing at
this.
this stage.
They can't plant.
Hunter's Fury now to again slow things down.
They'll
He
never
can't
be
get
able
this
to plant
plant.
here.
Hubert gonna hightail it. They might
Yeah.
have to just fully
It's
rotate
a good
it. It
call.
looks like that's what they're gonna do.
This Nano could be a fucking bitch,
This
though.
is an interesting strategy, but once again, a lot of utility here to remain in control, especially with that 0 point getting tossed out.
fuck.
At this point, you have an idea
30
on
seconds
this
left.
rotation around, so it's going to be a mad dash here for B. T-Dog in a great position.
What?
Oh, and he can't find the shot against Ollie again.
Spike planted.
That changes
Okay.
just about everything. Knights, though, again,
That puts it heavily in Cubert's favor.
choke that out, and it's still such an adventure here to get up
Damn.
in front of this toxic
I
stream
fear
with so
that
few
is
resources,
game,
no
but they have
blinds, now
money
just
for a buy
Ollie.
last. So, but this round's fucking cooked, surely. There's no way. Yeah, no time. All right, back here we go. Oh, fuck yeah, boys. Won that round. We cooked.
Go ahead. Stand your ground.
Flash. Wow. Great entry. Holy shit, great entry. Our util here was goated. Holy fuck. It's the biggest round of the game. I might as well fucking watch it, right? got to see this last round so
Hey,
this shit plays
and
out.
sending us to Haven. Winthrop University, it's been a rough second half for them. Only 2 rounds rescued. And this is, once again, Hubert's map pick here.
Big fight. Good
Winthrop
timing.
thought that they had this one. Infiltrator starts us off on the right foot.
No check from Knights.
Bro, he's so different. The fact that he like even reset his aim there instead of just like hold them one.
Have to prepare for this flank or the watch for it. They'll already send.
I feel like my
Scuba
instincts are so different.
long
In
way
that type
before
of
this
engagement, I'm definitely holding
Are
him
we gonna
on.
have a little fight or flight against Nasi
If
here
my-
at mid? Oh, the Owl
If I
drone
don't
is
kill
gonna
that guy in
prevent
like my first 2 bullets, like there's no way.
Infiltrator is close and
Ooh.
personal with this approach on the lane, which is why Qbert really hate going any further on it. So they will in fact back out again, and then now relying on Scuba to play mid
that's a
patrol,
fire idea,
potentially
Hook.
get
I'm
them
not gonna
over to
lie.
A site, unless they reconsider, just as Winthrop
I'm quite
sleeping,
envious of
timing
that.
could be on their side.
There's
if they make the right
literally
call.
literally
This is
nothing
finally one of those
quite
rounds where
like
it doesn't seem like Hubert have infinite time
eating and watching an
to do whatever
esports
they
game for
want.
me.
Down to 30 seconds.
Literally
they have to
nothing.
commit onto this site.
I would literally take it over
Unfortunately,
probably
Infiltrator's
like a
still
top
alive.
level
The Winthrop
VCT
University
Masters
is still
game
locked down
or like
against
champs.
them now. And Viper's
Bro.
pick gonna come out in
I would take
response.
that over like anything.
No Hunter's Fury available for Winthrop though. So I wonder
It's
if
like
they're
my
just gonna
goat
try and
entertainment.
stick
Oh god.
Like that's what they're gonna do.
Too much.
Scuba getting
Good
aggressive.
trade
Nismo
though.
spraying through the smoke to counteract that.
What about
Viper's pit
what
set
about
up.
us? Who?
But that'll immediately,
Omega
short
Low?
circuited here. Oh, T-Dog again. That angle to give himself away
Ooh,
on, but he readjusts and takes care of Flare.
For the game.
And that might be all she wrote. Winthrop
33.
might not have the resources to
Blind
get
is good.
through from here. Hubert can keep tossing stuff and throwing
What?
shots at this. But Mooms has the lineup on yellow. Both players on it, back into the wall. And it's T-Dog alone with no resources. Only holding the spike. But Mooms isn't really on the sideline. That spike wasn't hit for him. Ollie, does he hold it? He does! T-Dog! Clutches it.
Haven it is. Let's go. Okay, 3 maps here. Let's go. All right, back to our game we go. T-Dog wins. What's happening? We're not. What's going on here? What's actually happening here? What? Bro. All that to go into attack?
But it just felt like so many of those rounds were just
bro.
expertly executed by Qbert Academy. They always found the right timing, always found the isolation. So many first bloods, and this time able to convert into actual rounds.
No,
Just staying calm, realizing that they are not out of it yet, keeping their head in the game, and forcing out now this map number 3.
Yeah, continuing to look just when it comes to this icebox execution on both sides now. They have had their own showcase for at least one game. We'll see if that choreographed action continues on Haven map 3, where we're going after this.
We still have the audio on the other game, actually. I'm just realizing the voices. What is ever happening? Look, none of us know. I'm steering the ship, and I have no idea where we're going. So, I don't know. That's a good question. It's a good question. Did I miss a round, or was it the last round, the A round? Last round was the A round. I hear chat. I hear in-game chat. I think it's going live soon. The stream is right here. Oh. It's on the B stream, so the only one is right here. This is the link. It's just a clean feed. Oh my god, I've that's like sacrilegious for me.
Sound sensor up.
Good trades. Good trades. And good pounce on that deadlock. That was so good. High flash that bounces over this box. Bro, our util is goated.
Who's next? Time to jump. I'm back.
Ban who?
Ronnie's down.
What's happening? What is happening? I trust the mods. I can't read chat all of it right now. Cooked him.
One enemy remaining.
Bro. I got cooked somewhere recently. Someone said I sounded like Goofy. I think it was Doug. Bro, Doug actually, like, I played a clip, and after the clip, he goes, doesn't Sean sound like Goofy? And I just stopped. And I was like, oh, I was in shambles because he was right. My laugh sounded just like Goofy. I was fucking broken. He broke me. God damn it. Another fucking tech boss. What's going on? I sound like Goofy and I'm built like Toad. Well, at least I like Canes and I don't tell fucking lies about it.
I'm there for that squad, and it was really great looks, I think, with the entries that we were seeing. It was the double duelists going in together, moves only looking to go for some of those flanks every once in a while, but for the most part sticking with the team like the casters were saying there. And I thought it was insane follow-up that Nasi had in that first half.
Oh, Nerve was AFK?
Watching moves or infiltrator getting
What
those
happened?
first picks. It was then
Maybe lagged out in the round?
you see the updraft dash.
So now they're probably going to have to restart the round, huh?
Running in on the sidelines and getting those initial picks, and it was really great to see. But then they struggled on defense, where Qbert, I think they had really great game plans as far as cutting noise and looking to go for some of those re-hits, starve them of a bit of that information, and punish them really well with their utility in spades.
Yeah, I completely agree. I think Hubert's comp is just so oppressive on the attack side because they have so much utility to work with, right? The Omen smokes towards B, shutting down the op lane, shutting down information.
No, they're on the secondary stream today, right here. They're on a tech pause though.
This is basically a tale as old as time, guys. Like, the most horrifying comebacks have been done on Icebox, quite literally. Like, every time you think an 11-1 or a 10-2 half is over on this map, you swap to the attack side, and it is just such a slippery defense side on this map, and it can be very awkward.
Yeah, it's crazy that both these teams started out 5-1 on both of their attacking sides. It just like tells you so much about how this map is structured. And I honestly got to give kudos to the fact that Qbert were able to bring it back from
I heard, wait, I heard typing. I heard typing. One ready and one more ready just came in. Surely. In actuality, they're fucking all talking about Safe's mom probably in all chat. But hypothetically, they could be typing ready. Like, they should be probably typing ready. But they could also be talking about Safe's mom knowing the team. So why is it not going?
Just analysis from the pre-show,
I just
but
completely
like, you
yoinked
know,
it, so it's like, she's not gonna say it, I'm gonna say it.
You're stealing it, man. That's crazy. But I mean, when you are talking about the impact that was being made, I mean, yeah, there was definitely efforts from Infiltrator and like from Winthrop University to get this done, but you cannot deny this MVP effort coming out from Nismo. And let's talk a little bit more about this initiator, because Ash, he was the one that we did talk about at top of show, and like Nasi on the opposing end put up a hell of a performance. But yeah, Nismo, KO, good.
Hey, I mean, Nismo plus KO already equal W, but Nismo plus KO buff? That's all I'm saying. I think it was
Wait.
exactly. Quick math here on the desk, right, guys? Yeah, this is hella cerebral conversation right now. But I think that the big thing is you also look at the fact that this KO.
Yeah, it's actually crazy. The actual complete 180 on anime and gaming in my lifetime is quite unfathomable. Like, honestly, bro, it went from being shamed to playing games to being cool to playing games. Anime definitely was in that boat. Like, the actual 180 by society. Switch up real quick. Okay.
Spike planted.
Use extra util to clear baby door because of that. Please. They were playing. I'm sorry, that's Logan. Logan playing that well. Oh. Nice, Adam. Yo, let's go. God, Spaz is so good, chat. Our team is so good. Our team would literally put Furia in a fucking chokehold, and they would pass out by round 9 when Paint has 30 kills. I'm still not over the fact that those motherfuckers did me dirty with the mayo.
Drone going out. My portal broke.
I made the bet because I'm a good broadcast talent. Okay? Let it be known. Not a cell in my bot. Oh, no. My fucking goat. My fucking goat, bro. Bro, he's literally just sliming around the map. He's slithering everywhere. This guy's lurks have been insane. How'd he get the second? Bro, he's stacking them. He's stacking them like pancakes. Honey on the goat. Syrup on him.
10 seconds left. Spike planted. Listening.
Whew. I am loving it. We're at the point where I watch us and I'm like, no, I can't even say that. But I can actually kind of. Like, I enjoy our style of game so much.
Portal closed.
At this point, it's just a different. We just look good. Like, strategically, we look good. Even if we lose gunfights, I'm like, oh, we're heading the right direction. Whatever.
Last player standing.
Holy fuck, we're the GOAT. We're the GOAT team. We're just the best. What do I mean by style? Very like util based, push pull rotations. Just watch Furia. We're not like that. Bro, like, when we start Yoru ults, like, we have ideas, right? Like, we're starting a Yoru ult here. Our Teo blows up the door on the fucking Yoru ult play. We have a safety net where he puts his gate crash here, and we have a lurk B. So we could pivot to B. He could take it to A. It's an explosive hit to A that the other team shouldn't expect because of how this Yoru comes at it. Chat still knocked me because... Never mind. But, bro, watching some of the Yoru ults on Furio was very frustrating on Pearl. As someone that plays a lot of Yoru, that we watched literally like 6 straight months of Yoru, I don't know what Furia is doing. Like, I don't even know. Like, I don't understand why they were doing the Yoru ults they were doing. It was insane. Do you honestly want to know what it reminds me of, chat? I'll tell you in a break. I can't give out the name, though. That's unfortunate. Still, Amari knows one more here. Util comes in. See how he doesn't, like, just overswing that in a 1? He waits for this Util to come in. That's what I mean by our style. Like, our players have fucking really good discipline.
Cutting through.
Because probably excellent fucking coaching, low-key. Holy fuck, great shot. (4v2).
One enemy remaining.
So great fucking half house right now, by the way.
Last round in the half.
It reminded me of... There was a time when I was in IGL in CS. In CSGO. On probably like, well, us or iBet Power would have been the best team in NA. And I'll just say, like, someone on the team, I literally told them to get rid of their util as quick as possible. So, like, I would basically plan out, like, yo, here's what I want you to do. Go to your spot, pre-smoke, nade, flash, and flash. And then just have your gun out. I literally told, because their util usage was so bad, but yet their mechanics were so good. There are people like that.
Planted. One enemy remaining.
And I wasn't the only IGL in NA that did that. I did that once, though. And... Ooh. Wow, he got that kill? Bro, he got that kill with the whale. Bro, I don't give a fuck. He got the waylay. But it was like 7 straight matches where I was just like pulling out my fucking hair, dude. Like, this person was like missing nades that we would go over. They were fucking up timings. And it was just like... It was like a never-ending amount of frustration for me as an IGL. And I was like, you know what? I'm going to make this easy. I'm going to tell this guy exactly what to do from the start of the round, so I don't have to worry about him making a mistake in the mid or late round. And I actually got the idea from Dazed. Of course. Of course that's a Dazed. But
here.
Blocking movement. Over there. Spike planted.
Here.
So yeah, like, there are players like that. So when I see like shit like I saw in that game, I'm like, bro, what am I seeing right now? Am I seeing that again? Like, oh my god. Getting a pistol on us.
One enemy remaining.
Oh, nice shot.
Flash out.
He had a knife out. All good, all good. All good.
Over there.
Info spot? I think spot 2. I'm surprised they left that front of that smoke. They gave us that.
My camera is this.
That's annoying as fuck. Who uses Hinder? He tried to crouch all the way through.
30 seconds left.
You're done.
One enemy remaining.
Man. Almost.
Gun here.
Okay. Get the bonus. Jennifer has been getting me to try to play a game called Repo or something like that. Any good? Chat. Alright, they threw a lurk smoke at C, but Paint has the info ahead of it. Paint is in the lurk smoke C. So we have a really good read of this right now. Oh my god. Well, smoke's gone. We struggled on this type of round though yesterday. We killed... Yep.
My territory, my rules.
Oh fuck, that timing was awful.
Out of charges.
Spike down A.
No,
Last
fuck.
Player standing.
1 on 2. Thank you, Adam. Let's go. It's fun. I don't even know what schedule 1 is. Dude, Jennifer has one of those Discord chats that's like, they've been a group for like 100 years. They just game it all the time. It's amazing. I've just never had anything like that. I've always had like teams, you know? She just has like, you know, 15 people in the Discord channel. Right now, the game is Repo.
Drone going out.
Nice timing on that peak. Good fucking shot too, obviously. Then the Waylay is massive. The Waylay was literally on a mission to break our shit and probably get out. So great find, because now all of the Cypher stuff stays. Yeah, Tay, what's your link? Okay, no, I'm not gonna do that.
Spike down A.
No. Good trade, good trade, good trade.
10 seconds left.
Ammunition.
One enemy remaining.
Play, BCJ. Yo. Our util's goated. That was so clean. That was so clean. Do my girls watch Coco Melon? No, I don't let them. I want to say Coco Melon has some of the quickest jump cuts, and there's been I'm like very big into like we're very protective of screen time with our girls. I don't really let them play many games. Ellie does like playing Mario Kart. She played Valorant like once in the range, but Coco Melon has very quick jump cuts. Not good. Dude, he did a double TP play. Fuck.
Last player standing.
Damn, nice 2K. Fuck, he got 3 total. It's not really so aware. Right here. So, I mean, I just Googled this, but I've watched like videos about this kind of stuff, basically. Like a lot of like, I've read about it too. Basically, because of how the scenes like jump, right? So like, say like we're watching a scene in Valorant and then we spec someone different. Well, if you're a child, you can't wrap your head around like that perspective change on a jump cut. And so when shows are doing like 2-second jump cuts, kids are really focused, but they don't really know what's happening. And it just causes like dopamine release in their body, and it's like an addiction. Yeah. Anyway, boring topic. On to the next. Just thought I'd answer that question truthfully. Hi, Lo.
Bueno.
Nice fucking shot. Let's go.
All missiles away.
Yeah. So we typically look for stuff that's a little bit better when they do watch.
Wow, my eyes are down.
Yeah.
Cage triggered. Tripwire destroyed.
30 seconds left.
Barrier deployed.
Like allowing your kid to probably like play games at like a super young age probably causes like insane dopamine release in their brain. Thus making it harder to focus in like school or places where they don't have high stimulating things. Thus kind of giving your kid ADD, if I'm being honest. So I try to avoid those kind of things. That's how I feel about it all. As someone that brain rots and doesn't care.
Last player standing.
I'm just trying to get half.
One enemy remaining.
No, we didn't get half, I don't think. No, we don't have it. Fuck! God, they played post well. Wait, yeah. What do you mean? It's one of those things you just know. Well, all that stuff has always like really interested me because I was a biochem major, and yeah. I see. Got time out by Eric. I think this is a good timeout because they have quad ults. All of them died, though. And if we win this round, we can kind of just put them away. This is a great timeout. So hold up. What's the video? Fuck.
Toxins going up. There, toxin screen down.
This is it, yeah. Nice shot, Adam. Let's go. All right.
Drone is down.
5v4. Oh, wow. Great shot by Nerve. Fuck, man. I'm perfectly cool with Pain even taking that fight, too. Hot hand. Crazy awareness. Hey, even numbers. 3v3.
30 seconds left. No escape.
Go ahead. Stand your ground.
Damn, now he's got all.
There.
Last player standing. Spike planted.
So, this is a super old video that I just pulled out. I haven't seen this in a long time. But a goated channel is Vsauce. This guy used to be my goat, like a long time ago. And this video, Your Brain on Tech, he actually goes to UCI, which is pretty close to me. And essentially is like kind of proving that gaming does indeed help things like 3D spatial awareness. So there are positives to gaming. I'm not saying there's like no positives, but there are negatives too. Flash peek, good reset of the aim, love that. Vsauce. Michael here. God, those old videos were so fucking good. Some of the best content ever created, by the way. Bro! Ah!
My territory, my rules.
Oh my god, he got hurt. Oh my god. So low. Our little rat slid right on out.
Spike planted.
That's some fries, motherfucker. Oh. Let's get this, Jake. Oh, fuck, he crossed. That's a hard read for us. Oh,
one enemy remaining.
Oh my god. Great kill. Holy shit. Bro! This bro was... Yeah, oh my god. He definitely watched VCT Bangkok. This boy got the timing. Holy.
Match point.
He was... Dude, he is literally just frying on the timings in the last 2 days. He is frying on times. His timing on everything has been goated. Oh. Jesus. Okay, another bite of sandwich. Also go to channels. Also go to channels right here. Now you guys are really fucking with the shit I like to watch every night. Oh yeah. Get the fuck out of there. I used to love watching PBS Space Time to go to bed.
One suppressed.
Stuff made here. Oh, I haven't seen that one actually. I don't know that one.
Camera taken out.
It's weird because I like to watch them like wind down at night. Like the video has to be delivered in like a relaxing way because of when I'm watching it.
30 seconds left.
How the fuck you get away?
Welcome to my world.
No, that's so unfortunate, man.
Last player standing.
Dude, how is this so
10
unlucky?
seconds left. Spike planted.
Oh yeah, dude. Tip to Tip was such a good series.
Shadows traveling.
I compliment a lot on Twitter. I'm not even someone that watches like a lot of that style of content. Like, you know, just I guess like content creators doing like IRL stuff, like traveling and just like casual enjoyment. But man, that series was one of my favorite series ever. Like it was actually an amazing series. The editing was phenomenal. Ludwig and Michael Reeves were so goddamn funny and interesting throughout the whole thing. It was amazing. It was amazing. Yeah, Crash Course is super good.
I'll handle this.
Yeah, very good. Alright, Yoral through B, reverse all. We're kind of chilling. Oh no, the flash bounced off the clone. I don't know if we're just trying to slow him down right there. I think we're trying to make him panic because we have Teo ult. Or maybe if we saw something would use Teo ult, but we didn't see it, so we canceled.
Locating targets.
He has Teo ult out though right now. Fuck. Dude, man. Fuck. Jake the Snake.
My camera is destroyed.
They have Teo ult though, so that could be a problem.
Cage trigger.
Dude, he just spams him for real? That's fucking
30 seconds left.
Sound sensor up.
Yeah, I'll watch some of his stuff, yeah. I also like getting fucking like, I mean, you guys know with like the pyramid stuff. Sometimes I'll get weird pyramid shit. Or like, there's a dude named Isaac Arthur who just like cooks some crazy sci-fi shit. So I fall asleep to that. It's pretty nice. Whose map pick is this? I think it's theirs, but I don't know for a fact. And I don't want to say anything that could hurt my team. So I'm just, that's it. Course pick, yeah. Okay, kind of figured. All right, is our second time out? We might be on eco here. Yeah. Little half buy. Okay. They've had a really good half. God, that pit with the round with the Viper pit. Shit, dude. And the round just now. Fuck. Spam kill on the pancakes. That's Aura. Bro shot a classic, and there's like, I don't want the smoke. Okay. God damn, they're getting some bullshit kills right now.
Locating targets.
Going very slow though.
Don't miss me too much.
45, but we do got time on our side here. Good jiggle. TP paint.
Go ahead. Stand your ground.
30 seconds left.
Oh. Oh God. Wait. Don't fuck this up, bro. Beautiful. 10 on the clock here. 3v2. Let's go, baby. Let's go. 6. Are you joking me? Dude! Dude, no way! These guys are hog! Why can't we not close these fucking rounds out? Oh my God. I feel like we're dominating like 95% of the round. What on a sandwich? It was a turkey bacon.
Shadows traveling.
Sabo hit him to red. He's staying, dude. He doesn't even have a down.
Kill confirmed.
I did not expect that. Oh, fuck, bro. Once he has a fault line out, dude. Oh shit. We got out though. Somehow.
I'm all out.
Okay.
Drone going out.
BCJ did a really good job of getting a lot of util out, making them go into B now. Once he's here, this is not gonna be an easy hold for him.
30 seconds left.
Bro, 2 is good there. Okay, fuck yeah.
Spike planted.
Hiding.
Okay. All 3 left side.
One enemy enemy
Put
remaining.
Oh my god. It's heaven.
One enemy remaining.
What a fucking ult by Nerve. Reload, gives away a spot.
Don't interrupt.
Defenders win.
Jake the Snake, baby! Woo! Let's fucking go! That was the most exciting end to a game I have ever seen on a stick. I love to see it. I have never been happier to see a stick to end a game than right there. Let me tell you. Whoo! Exciting as fuck to be on this side. I'll tell you that. Whew. Oh my god. What a stick, dude. I thought Nerve played his ult really well. I thought we played our situation pretty well too. It was a hard read to know he would have went heaven. I'm not gonna lie, I didn't look at minimap, and when he ulted, I was guessing where he would be without looking at minimap, and I did not think he would be heaven. Whew. Holy fuck, man. Damn. That's a really good game by Muncie. I agree. 5 first bloods on Breach, 20 kills. IGL GOAT. Really good lurks from Pancakes. I thought Spaz had some really good rounds. I was complimenting him, actually. Thought we all played well. Damn. What's going on in the other game? Let's see. Almost forgot there was another game.
Perfectly for Winthrop.
And there's just no time at all, like you said. T-Dog even managed to get one, and he was coming all the way back around from T-Spawn.
Can't use that yet.
So, very easy round taken up by Qbert Academy there. No problems.
A university versus an
academy.
academy.
From Winthrop University, they can start making a couple more confident decisions.
We're here
Perhaps
to
they
learn.
will util dump that B site. Thank you very much.
Muncie was always
certainly have the
IGL when
power
he
to
joined.
at this point. But yeah, I mean, if Knights is able to get around that way, if T-Dog can come back through spawn there, then, you know, at slow tempo, gotta find a moment for Infiltrator to start making this team go crazy soon enough.
Oh, good TP. Hit his head.
Yeah.
Definite opportunity there. That last round felt so labored from Winthrop University, and nothing really even happened after that first kill. This time, injecting a little bit more confidence, injecting a little bit more speed. Nismo just showcased the gun for a second.
Dude, it took me a second too. I'm like,
aware, but that could happen. But I like this from Qbert. They've been doing a much better job.
It's like so much
keeping the
anxiety
Cypher
that
in check. Flank watch has been a little bit more on point.
I don't want to react in the wrong way
Here we go.
because I'm so
Rifle spotted
nervous.
out. Infiltrator finds it.
I've done it before.
Again, amazing reaction time
Nice
here.
shot, but not enough.
Knights has to solo hold and
Maybe
grab
tied
his
up.
one, no more. Nismo giving his early position away thanks to the decoy sent out, and Infiltrator will just TP over to safety where he can take the wide angle and go for the next fight that has already begun. Nismo will migrate up top, already giving himself away, but Redux the opener shot
Got that
on
kill
the
and got
flank
out.
watch means that he's rushing on over to what is a 2v3 as long as Nismo stays alive, but he can't.
Redux shot there from
yeah,
Flare.
should get walled out here. The end of time. But Redux will, of course,
Wait, why
give
do
it
you
a
say
go.
that about Redux? Just because the Sen squad is playing well, I assume?
Moments like
Oh!
Uh-oh.
How do you find a high-low that quick, my guy? You gotta do the rest just
Oh.
as. And unfortunately, Ollie still has too much room to wander.
Dude.
Still keeping it fun, though. We're tied at 8.
That shit would have been.
Oh, my heart rate. My poor heart right
I don't
now.
know,
It's
man.
just
Like,
ah,
I thought there was no
this
shot.
one's done. Let's close up the book. This is going to be easy. And then suddenly, like, a collat happens. And you're like, hold up a minute. This could be very much alive. Except not going to be the case. I feel like that has happened, actually, quite frequently throughout all 3 of these maps here. Honestly, Infiltrator finding an excellent timing there to open up that site.
Redux
and
thinks
still,
Knights
Qbert,
is a
they
better
tried to hold
duelist.
on to things, but it doesn't quite work out
That's
because
kinda
Winthrop
crazy.
University just do their due diligence this time to clear through all of
I
these
mean,
different areas. So
here's
we're
the thing.
tied
I
back
think
up at
Redux
8-8
could do
between
this.
these two teams.
Trust
And
me.
now Knights on, okay, so far forwards. Flare finds that first kill. And this looks
Those
like
of you
it
that were
should be an
here with me the
easier
last
round
couple years for
Winthrop
challengers,
University
you guys
winning
know
out,
what I think of
especially with the
Redux.
neural
Like,
theft.
I think he's an
See how scared Nismo is. The fact
incredible
that
player.
Somebody could already be right up
Like,
at this
I
lane,
think
tossing
very
that
highly of
aftershock.
Redux.
So prelim. Oh, Hoops just kind of rushing it down, and Nismo has a world of time to deal with it. Rest of Winthrop, is it that easy to contain? No, thanks to the blind and entry infiltrator.
Oh, wow.
I mean, it is so consistent when you're this good at it. And Redux, I think he will abandon.
I jumped for
this time.
Qbert as T-Dog. Yeah, SRB
Great
won that
execution
point.
coming
Yeah.
in from Winthrop University. Like, you could tell Qbert Academy, they had a couple of ideas. You know, also too, the Armageddon does an excellent job at clearing things out, pushing people away, and it's just an easy site for them
Non-Valorant
to
esport,
take. Like, they just
Sabrina
kinda waltz
Carpenter
in there,
Fortnite.
they look around, oh, hey, here's somebody, kill. Here's somebody, kill.
Up and coming
The utility
esport,
was fantastic,
taking
making
over the
sure that all
world.
the blinds were coming through as well. Just very clean and very tidy Valorant coming through from Winthrop University on that round. Qbert honestly really didn't have a chance to even react to any of that type of stuff. And yeah, like at this point, Winthrop University, they're really starting to pick up a lot of momentum here as they are going to be taking the lead now. Once again, this is map number 3, so whoever wins this one is going to take the series. And Qbert Academy, their economy
Probably
is
back to
not
CS.
looking so hot, as this will be a save coming through for them.
I don't
Not
know any
even
other
really
game to
having
even
any
say
ultimates
another
online
game.
to really compensate for that fact.
I would have to have like
You
a
might
lot
have
of
to just
faith in
go
the
for the
game
long haul
long
here if
term,
you're Qbert. Or the stack.
and just
again, on
know
A
I
lane.
enjoy it on like a crazy level.
It's been a great place to find these easy pieces of prey. Knights did get caught out last time, but they're able to sort of pack it in. Yeah, Redux is going to be the one to creep up there.
Okay, steps forward. Ooh, he actually caught time on that player.
Heavy dimensional drift that'll be able to easily crunch Scuba.
Oh no.
Takes a moment,
Wait.
but they will get it done.
He got that?
And another easy C site here guaranteed. Rest of Qbert has already manually cleared all of A and B site though.
That's our
So
BCS
they know there are
team.
no lurkers, know there are no flankers. They
Uh,
can take this fight completely
one
head
sec,
on
one
with
sec.
what little they have left.
Probably Q4 of this year.
Knights on that rifle, first to peek, first to die. From there, it's basically curtains. Again, a shred of a chance this time around, and Qbert
Like,
will come to terms.
I'm obviously like thrilled that the CS community is super excited about it. I didn't think that like me lightly teasing it would draw so much attention. Hey, look, it's you guys, chat. Yeah, the thing is, you guys know what I'm like. Like, I'm not gonna like all these people in CS are like, yo, pick up this team, pick up this team. Dude, that's not how I operate. That's not how I operate. I don't know. I'm not gonna pick up like some team that is pre-built, has like their way of thinking, has their flaws, like clearly isn't in that form. I'd have to do a lot of research into that team to do that. And because you're likely overpaying for that,
Steamroll in onto site.
and you're not
It's
getting the
almost like a
value
death
that you're
ball
overpaying
whenever
for.
Winthrop decides
In
to
my
be there,
experience of
and unless
esports.
Qbert do
So
something to really disrupt
that's why I've
that,
like,
it's just going to continue to punish them over and over again.
I just don't have the time to like sink in and
Knights
like
is ready to exit.
create the team,
To go
because
and get
this
too
was
tough immediately.
our Val
At least
stuff
free up
was
the
like
fight one
a
time
key
around.
focus of mine.
The lurk up A will finally work out
Ooh,
here, and Moose will
got
get
the right
taken
gun.
care of. Yoru clone ignored by Qbert. The rest
Oh my
of the
god,
fight
missiles
though
actually
not.
killed Scuba on the
Salvos
jump
do catch
out.
Scuba on the
Bit of a
escape, though,
mistake.
and sight is still Winthrop.
2v4.
It's just, unfortunately, a 2v4.
It'd be brutal if they
45
lose this
seconds
after
on
that
the
death.
clock, though, so Flair is going to plant immediately here. Look to see if he can find anything interesting. He can't now. It's Nazi's turn, and
Big punish.
ducks into T-Dog. That should be all she wrote. The stabilization round that Qbert Academy were
Nice.
looking for. Everybody
Okay.
firing on all cylinders that time around. It's 10-9.
Yeah, and just some very instrumental picks coming through. First of all, Moobs goes down on the other side of the map. And then just in front of here, Infiltrator gets cut down, somehow picking the right person, because the Yoru clone was just in front. I guess that kind of makes sense, but still only getting the Yoru and not even touching the clone to make sure that the flash doesn't happen, allowing for Knights to escape as well. So Cupid Academy, they find 2 very instrumental picks just as the
I agree
engagement
though.
happens.
The biggest part about building a team isn't even the players. It's the culture from the coaching staff, which is why like when I built, or I guess I didn't technically fully build this team, but I did like 30 coach interviews that were like over an hour each. And if you made it to the second phase, it was another like 90-minute interview. And I'm really getting a feel for not only like the individual coach's thoughts in those moments. Imagine it like when I'm building the team and it's starting with the coach. It's like branching out. Like I'm getting ideas for like everything happening in the scene and like why people are operating on certain ways and like why they think this util is good and why they think this like. And then from all of the info, I'm using my knowledge of like how teams operate to see if it would fit. And the coach is the most important role. The assistant coach might be the second most important role with the IGL. They're right next to each other because the assistant coach will work with the coach a lot. And if they butt heads, it's a big problem. Same thing with the IGL.
Instead, Hubert, they opted
like the voices of the team have to have similar vision.
He's still up here. Rolling Thunder on top of him, the TP out. That's such a beautiful trap. Then Redux takes with ease. Now T-Dog with the Hunter's Fury and Hubert are once again alive and kicking.
Wow. Every time I watch this, Hubert comes back in the show. Huh?
Hunter's Fury as well. T-Dog doesn't have to worry about saving it to try and counter any Killjoy because University simply don't have it.
Why'd you say 10 seconds? Was it 10 seconds before?
Into this A side already. Knights gets the spot as well.
Knights prepared with this ricochet. Ismo with the shots. Knights somehow with the kill.
I haven't really
on
done
that
anything since, yeah.
Don't know how you maintain that spray.
Honestly, the reason why I don't do shots in CS though is because.
And it is yet again complete restabilization, and this time. They do win around in an entirely different way. They do find the way to bring the fight to Winthrop before Winthrop can bring the fight.
When you play as many hours as I did in CS,
they get rid of an ult in the process.
Literally, like at the pro level of the scene.
They only expend one.
I mean, you saw when my CS movie was released.
They've got a lot to work off of.
Like
and suddenly, it really feels like Winthrop University are going to be.
My second CS movie was released in June of 2004 when I made it. This is my second one. So like,
will finally tick down here. A
literally
coming in from Cupid Academy.
This is all I thought about for like decades. Like,
in every way there
it was a big part of my life.
And now again, Hubert can reopen that play.
Yeah, to go back and play it after only consuming Valorant, my expectations would not align with reality in the slightest, and I would be very frustrated at myself.
The kinds of psychological
and my ego couldn't take it.
Playing on these past couple rounds.
Truthfully,
Winthrop's here and there aggression can no longer work when the executions
because I know the
becoming as fragmented as Hubert was earlier.
Like a little bit of psychological damage at play, huh?
Yeah, it took some psychic damage.
Like that's like thousands and thousands and thousands and thousands of scrims and like I don't even know.
That's exactly what I was gonna say. Like if you're Winthrop University, you gotta have the tenacity, the resilience to continue to keep yourself into this.
I actually saw it crazy.
Baiting things out here. Oh, Nismo almost able to find one, but it's actually Moves who comes out on top. And somehow, despite all of that utility, Hubert Academy, they walk away. Not even finding a single kill.
Yeah, Nismo just unfortunately a little indecisive
like
on that gap in time, just really scared of who could open it back up from lobby. Only saw 2 flee back behind those boxes. And that's just such a short window of time
is very low.
Really could have launched that aftershock in and
Hubert has a couple power ults. Good clone here.
Again, really tough gap.
What?
By just taking an infiltrator.
Nismo is crazy. Oh my god.
Some more on top of it. A lockdown to help defend him at this point.
That is a crazy 2K he just got.
4v3 as Winthrop scurries back over to the C site. But T-Dog is already here and waiting. Salvo's in the back. Are they expecting this log hold
Wide swings from both ends, and they're not checking.
No.
Not one damn bit.
Wow, bro.
Four stay standing. Cuba
Wow.
up to 11.
Okay, pistol here.
No check.
There.
Okay. Took out paint early, rough. Double nanos. Bro's playing cringe. She's playing for post.
Coming back.
Alright, some presence in art right now. Trying to draw rotates over. The fade. The haunt, the smoke from the Astra is good. Damn, they spotted. They're gonna keep 3 here.
30 seconds left.
Double scan, I think. Get these trades, baby. Get these trades.
One enemy remaining. Spike down B.
Game is louder, okay. Let's see what's happening last round real quick. Oh wow, Winthrop bounced back. 3v2. They're gonna go for it because they have a lot of money. Dude, I want to go right back into our game. I just want to see how this post is gonna play out. I don't think they have a chance. Redux has blind, but it's just too rough.
I'll find you.
Gonna farm this orb. Fade. Yeah, Muncie gonna grab that.
Be right back.
Just draw out all the util. Damn.
Spike down B.
2 kills, not terrible. 2v3. Let's get one more. Let's get one more.
One enemy remaining.
Ah,
I have the spike.
Still. Okay. 3 is good. Let's see again.
Turn it around. Makes it that much better. This time around, we're seeing the dimensional drift get ripped right off the bat. Infiltrator looking for a potential opening here. Scouts out a lot of this killjoy utility and spots out one in the back of sight being Redux. Let's see how Winthrop University want to play off of it. They will be running through as Nismo catches
that was
moves.
scary. He was slow peeking that. They pinch into
Able to
garage
walk
to
in and meet the
re-clear.
rest of this team.
Good
Infiltrator
call by
closer up on the
Winthrop. I like
steps.
that. Taking control of
How is
garage
this
right.
fight executed? Kubert ready for the collapse on top of the
fuck,
blind.
this is a
First
big
peek out
fight.
to the window. Scuba the first pick off from the window. Infiltrator still planted here.
5v5
So is
still.
moves.
Oh my god, I don't want to miss anything.
Armageddon onto the site here. That'll get absolutely nobody. That one step from the clone goaded out the entire Armageddon.
No one checking shit.
Infiltrator at least deals with his. Hubert on. Free plant for T-Dog. Gets half. And Knight steals with Infiltrator as well. It's just the lane they have to deal with, but the sprays are so powerful. Nazi!
They got
Not
it.
good.
12 on the
4 and
board.
up.
All right. Cool, we didn't miss a kill. Oh my god, did we? I thought we might have seen that guy. Damn.
Spike down mid.
Good awareness. Let's go. Vice down. Send it B. Fuck it. Uh-oh. Bro got scared. He thought he's Devin.
30 seconds
God,
left.
Waylaid's so annoying, bro. Just an annoying agent. Honestly, just an annoying agent. Doesn't really do a lot. Just annoys the fuck out of you. Confuses you.
there.
It's just the fucking info spot agent. Human drone agent. Fucking game is busted,
Nice,
bro.
nice.
Nah,
My
paint
ult
don't
is ready.
miss.
I'll find you. Still waiting.
Broken. Quick. Oh wow.
Moves
We're
alone
gonna-
on the stinger. Good for one.
We came in right on time, bro. The red zone's going crazy today.
Impossible clutch to bring us to an impossible overtime.
It fell over.
Keeps the comeback story going.
That's crazy, bro. The 1v3 stinger.
Like, there's no way.
Good timeout. Holy, what a clutch to get to OT.
My arm's ready.
I didn't see the first fuck, I missed it. I looked over on my other screen. Did Pink get spammed or something? Through a recall? I didn't see it.
Bring them down.
Op kill, gotcha. Alright, so center map and A main. And they don't know we don't have B main. But they do have a Vice Flash for info there.
Oh, 30
Trade.
seconds left.
That's a really good trade.
Spike down A.
God, Jake has played so well in these, like, just understanding what the conditions are. Fuck.
Last player standing.
Oh, God. We just got reset. Oh, that's not good. That half could get very difficult
This
for
is the
us.
right move, but might be a little bit too late for Nasi. Has to back off
First
the
round
site.
of OT.
Uses a flasher, but overwhelmed.
Spike down A.
Aftershock did do a good job of splitting the board, but at the end of the day, there's just too much in your way. Oh, look who it is! Hey, do it again!
No stinger this time. No stinger this time.
Please, do it again! Alright, for realsies, let's watch this man work. Oh, you spotted him. Okay, an idea, but certainly not a possibility this time around. Another match.
We might have a few seconds now. Might get another time out there, so we probably have a half fire. Maybe some kind of shit buy. Yeah.
Wall tripped.
Spike retreat.
The A main kill. Prowler art, seam style, just like some fake pressure over here. Still going into a lot of ice shit. Big fight right here off of spot from Sova. Holy fuck, that blind. No! Oh my god. 4-on-4. Yeah, that round's over. Okay, this is actually the play to stay here for a second.
Nismo spotted by moves on the lurk. Here in garage, and Nismo deals with it.
Bro.
Best by breach player right there.
Nismo is actually destroying people in some of these fights.
Look at
Head back
this.
over to
Winthrop
C.
University. They're looking for an opening. to try and find anything.
Drive
It looks
safe,
like they might have
Knicks.
actually predicted this properly.
Don't drive if you're not feeling
Looking
too well.
at that C site, Qbert Academy, they've spread themselves out, but I think that everything should be all right. They do have plenty of utility here. Potentially,
I don't think he's
get
casting,
that
so maybe you
retake
can call
underway.
Uber.
30
Still,
seconds
though, I
left.
wouldn't count Winthrop University out of this just quite yet.
Not for a moment. This is their bread and butter site. Smoked out long ways. Got to double clear the link.
Bread and butter?
Full send with the stack. Hubert's gonna try and make it work. Stun will split the diff. Curveball back. Enter for Knights. He's good for 2.
That was an amazing
And that'll
intro
probably be
spawn.
more than enough.
Yep, that should
Knights
be
has got to
it,
clutch up
right?
against 4. Time is slim, but
Oh, imagine like a quad lineup right there. All right, Qbert, get the series. Back-to-back 14-12, 13-11. Shit, that was actually a banger. I think the mainstream has another series to go, right?
Shutting them down.
What's the other game on the mainstream? It's like TSN versus someone, right? Ambrose, okay.
Back in a flash.
Nice. Dude, nice. God, dude, his instincts are so good.
You want
Me?
to fight it?
I pussy and TP out right there. I'm like, yo, you guys got this, right?
Slow down.
Bro.
Enemy remaining.
Whoa! Please let him ace. Please let him ace. Please let him ace. Please let him ace. Oh my god. This guy's a fucking killer. Oh, he hears him. Oh, you son of a bitch. Oh, a rat. A rat got him. Chat, you want to see something crazy? Y'all recognize this guy, right? This fucking guy. You know what I realized? You know what I realized about this guy? Watch this. See all results. This is from Counter-Strike. You go all the way down. All the way down. This guy's first ever recorded match in 2012. I was there putting him down. I was there putting him down. In 2012. No! Damn, nice shot.
One enemy remaining.
What a hold. Wow, nice shots. Rough round. Stun lineups yet? The first time, I'll just pull it up, bro. I actually know where to find it. Give me a sec. There's a bunch, but I know for a fact where one is. I saw one.
Drone going out. Drone is down.
Okay, flash over mid for the clear. Are they gonna reaggress short? Okay. Yeah, he is gonna reaggress. That's a recall? Oh, bro, they're gonna catch Addo on some weird timing. I guarantee it. This is hard to be aware right here. He is aware, but it's hard to not die here. Unless you're like giga aware. Looks like he's aware. I'm impressed. Dodge the bullet. All right.
30 seconds left.
Oh man, so much weird shit on you. Yes. Nice shit, PCJ.
Spike planted.
All right, 4 and 2. Oh, he's up here alone, low HP.
One enemy remaining.
Oh, my goat. My goat. Playing so well lately.
Pinpoint.
Gank gonna win this shit. Am I right, chat?
You were so close. Where are you?
Why is that's expensive. Oh, I see. Hi, Lola.
Bring them down.
His op has been getting a lot of value in A-Main. To be honest, he got the op kill at B2 on... Ugh. We can't string together rounds, which is a problem. Like, we're winning a round, we get hard reset. Their econ is always bolstered. Okay, good pivot to A here. Tomatino's here alone.
There.
This Fade has to watch the hole just because, you know, they've lost the center of the map. So unless someone rotates over to pick it up, the gap now. So whoever's rotating needs to be very aware.
30 seconds left.
Bring them down.
Spike planted.
Bring me the arsenal. We'll catch them.
This is a very difficult round. Yeah.
One enemy remaining.
What? Okay, so the only place I know for a fact there's a lineup is this pistol. I know for a fact it's on this pistol. I think. Maybe it's not the pistol. Maybe it's not the pistol. Maybe it's the bonus. Maybe it's the bonus. Maybe it's the bonus. Okay, maybe it's the bonus. Here it is. Here it is. Here it is. Bro goes into this spot on this box, lines this shit up. This Soba is gonna get fucked. That's the only one I know for a fact. But there's also the one that someone did on Sunday where they threw it over the wall on an A hit. Maybe that was Sato that did that. And he dove into the door smoke. People are doing the lineups like into the a smoke on a hit, and the way it's going into the smoke. Like claiming the smoke, killing the rotate. It's pretty cool. Dude, what? Yeah.
seconds left. Spike planted.
Oh, he should have got one, but fuck.
One enemy remaining.
Oh, are you trying to go Astral and drop a star somewhere or what?
My ultimate's ready. Did you think I'd let this thing go off?
God, the opposite is getting so much value this half. Hey, Lola, you wanna come up? Come here.
By any means necessary.
Alright, we got 3 ults here. BCJ on Stinger. He's probably gonna entry with that. Okay, ult. Banger. Ooh.
I have the spike. Spike drop.
Drone is down.
Yo, that was crazy. Holy shit, Snarly got owned. There's nowhere he could go. It's a big round that we used triple ults to take the site. I don't know about the lockdown. Lockdown world, though. Slow retake. Yeah, you live, dude. I didn't know why he spammed in there?
Bring them down.
No.
I'll find you.
Oh, dude. 3v3, they have tail ult. Oh my god.
One enemy remaining.
Dude, what? Okay, nice. Good job. Say good job, Lola.
Hey, people, come on.
Dude, yeah,
now.
Lola's got some eyelashes in chat. Lola's
Last
got
round
crazy.
before the
Look at those
switch.
eyelashes. Look at them. Look at them. See those things? Cut them and give them to you? No, that's diabolical. Stop. Yo, what's up, here? No, we got this no-go like... Man, I don't even know how long it's been, chat. How long? Like 6 months, maybe? Has it been that long? I don't even know. No, it hasn't.
This is how it ends.
Oh my god, they stuck.
Go away.
Wow, they cooked here. They really cooked. We were so wrecked. Oh, you're dead. Never mind.
One enemy remaining.
No, bro. God, that was a cringe round.
Switching sides.
That's crazy. Fucking. What is going on, dude?
Turret out.
God, he has 16 fucking kills, bro. We need this pistol. Yeah, I'll be coaching me tomorrow. Yeah. Dealing flash. It's a wide jump spot right there. Yeah, don't peek that turret. Don't peek the turret. Don't peek the turret. Yeah. Yes. Yes. Pepe laughed. They don't know. They don't know that we know. Does it matter though? That's the question.
30 seconds left.
Fuck, bro.
Spike planted.
I like the attempt that we had. It's just like the fight timings didn't really work out our way. Paint's hinder missing kind of was unfortunate.
Gun here.
One enemy remaining.
God damn it, bro. It's looking like map 3 is in the cards here. Wait, what is fuck.
Turret out.
Cutting through. 3 suppressed.
Damn. Jake's just getting so unlucky. I think he died getting the orb. Through the smoke.
Deficient.
They are frying though, truthfully. Timotino had such a good half. I think the first bloods have to be super heavy in their favor right now. Like, we cannot be even close to them on first bloods. There's no way. There's no way. That actually never happened. That actually... Bro, they're 3 weeks.
One enemy remaining. Spike planted.
Were you Twitch banned or something, or on a vacation? No!
I ain't gonna lie, I'm getting cooked.
This map, just how it's played out, has just been so frustrating. Like, both pistols, and just reset. Like, the way that these played out, it felt like it was always, like, they would get a first blood into, like, some flawless or some shit. Or, like, we would kill one player.
Decoy.
Yeah. Like, the way we got our 4 rounds in that half was very unfortunate. Could never... Oh, God.
Eliminated.
You thought the Yoru, like, was over there? Damn. We gotta lock in right now, huh? Dude. That guy's like 1 HP. Guy's 1 HP, by the way. No way.
On cooldown. All missiles away.
Holy fuck.
Spike down B.
My go, Adam. 2v2.
Spike planted.
Pulling them in. Where are you?
Last player standing. One enemy remaining. Clutch.
I swear, it's like everything has just been amazing for them this map. Even honestly, last map, a lot of shit went their way like that. Fuck, man. The way we lose these. God damn. This is unlucky, I feel like. That, to be fair though, that is like one of those you make your own luck type moments, the way they played the post. Even how they swung with a high-low. The fact that they played lives over here after planting.
Die.
Dude. Like I said, I just feel like they get first bloods like every round this time.
Taking that back.
Locating targets.
The fucking flex.
Last player standing. Spike planted.
Fuck, dude. Chat's grilling you. It's getting interrogated. That's crazy.
Match point.
All good. What's going on in the other stream chat? Still not in yet. They probably are almost in this. Dude, TSM looked really good in their opening showing against YP. I think that was the best we saw Recoil look. I think Recoil looked super good in this series. How did I celebrate? Probably stream. Did I stream that day? I was looking on Twitter. Because I knew about it. Because Twitter. That's it. I was on the desk. I don't know. I was like, I don't even remember. Hide from the safe drama. What do you mean? I was streaming during it. Talked about it like 8 times.
Turret out.
Time to jump.
Okay. Spaz getting A main right now on the Astra.
What? Not ready yet.
He on the timing peak with the op. Just gonna be like clearing the wall. Banger for him to peek above. Astra's hiding though. Waffling about what are you talking about? His pancakes.
You are divided.
Go ahead. Stand your ground.
30 seconds left. One enemy remaining.
Go next map. Go next map. Go next map, please. No more. No more pearl. No more pearl.
Spike planted.
Shots at him.
Attackers win.
I actually don't know the next map. It is Haven. That's right. That's right. That's right. I did know that. Dude, the first bloods were brutal. I'm pulling up the stats right now for that map. That map literally began and ended with the first bloods. Like, yeah. I mean, it just ruins all of our structure and everything when we give up the first bloods like that to an op. Look at them. I mean, these three guys didn't even... Oh, my God. They're 13-0 on first bloods between them. Holy fuck. Rough game for pancakes. That's rough. He played so insane on map 1 with the lurk timings. I just feel like when the way we're giving up first bloods, though, honestly, that makes it very difficult on his style. It's not even necessarily his fault. Like, you can't give up the first bloods when we're running this comp and they're retaking with, like, Teo missiles, fucking Vice, Flash, Thorns, Astra, Clone, Yoru Flash. Dude, they got so much util. Fact. Dude, you weren't... Nah, Core... I knew Core was good. I was saying, like, I think they... I was scared coming on today. Just because I thought they were really, really good in playoffs. And they ran into the thing where... Here it is. So they played this game. And here, so... I'm trying to think. Oh, yeah. Oh, my God. Look what Qbert had to do to get Haven. So this was their first playoff game. Qbert to get Haven... This game was fucking wild, bro. This game was crazy. This was the game where Core was doing the craziest shit ever. Like, Timotino went insane this map, I'm pretty sure. And then they went split, and so they could have easily won 2-0. They even had, like, a really good showing on this last map, and it just kind of fizzled out. And then they went in lowers, and this was when they had to forfeit a map because Darkest, his PC died. And then they went bind. And remember, like, Darkest was on LAN playing. He just set up. He just set up and locked Arena. Like, this team was way better than they're placing on Split 1. Way better. So, yeah, I was not sleeping on this team today. I actually think they're like a contender. I really do. I think they're really fucking good. I think Timotino is insane. And I know Darkest is insane. Nerve's insane. Like, they have a really good team. I've been complimenting Snarly on, like, his step up. And I'm still trying to become familiar with Logan's game. I'm not going to lie. He's one of the ones that, like, I don't remember where I saw him last before Core. When Core stage 3. Is he on stage 2 as well? No, it was on. Yeah, maybe I didn't respect him very much last year. I guess not. Yeah, I probably haven't spec'd him then very much. That's why it's like I'm still trying to learn a little bit about Logan, but they have a really good team. That's not true, Agent. I think I would never hype up Furia after what they did to me.
And back over to your Castrix, Henrik and Marks, who I know has a lot to say about what we got to talk about on the desk.
Certainly, I mean, a hell of a thing to put first on your resume for Ambrosia coming into this matchup. Beating M80 in your very first match back in Challengers with a roster that was, frankly, quite primed to get to a point where they could do it at some point in the year. These are 5 players that have just been grinding and making their way up the ladder of Tier 2 for so long. And they've got to climb it a little bit more, Marks, for win number 2. TSM, another storied roster that has 5 of the deadliest players you ever did see.
All right, Ambrosia, don't let me down. I gambled it all.
Yeah,
on you
the
guys, right?
Kitten Squad.
I mean, okay, if I'm being completely honest, when we were doing the pickups there, just watching the game against M80, I was really liking what I was seeing from the squad. I think that the pickups that Ambrosia did were working extremely
Suddenly they
well,
beat Lev.
and it felt so much more cohesive.
I mean,
than
you
what
could
was
have
really
literally
expecting.
picked like
Obviously, they
G2
did
or
go up against
something.
M80, which whenever you slot in new players,
But
there is still a little bit of time.
You literally know that
to
it's just
solidify
so
things,
crazy
but
that you
still,
couldn't
this is
even
really
say
gonna be the
someone like
limit
G2.
test as they go up against TSM, who is quite the storied roster here.
Not even a jersey could do that.
On Heaven, grab net, Satellite's able to divert and get back onto site where the real fight's going on. There's the first
Oh my god, dude.
thanks to the salvos, and
Teo missiles get so many
a little
kills.
closed off once more, but kind of already on site, so they've got to make it work. Ambrosia will make sure that doesn't happen. Beautiful shots from everybody on the squad, and it's a flawless round one for this defense.
I'm liking what I'm seeing so
Yeah,
far.
it's a
I don't
great
know what
start
to
for your Preds, man, I gotta say.
Oh man, I'm out here back against the wall, up against the world. No, but just taking a look at how they set up their defense there, like, I think that there is a lot that can be
Who would win
brought to
between
the table
TFM and
thanks
Furia?
to this deadlock. And this is something you don't see too
TFM
often
would
on
cook 'em.
Split, but I like how Sean Dex has been setting up a lot of this utility there. More or less to just kind of play
Furia
a little
is
bit
literally
more
on my
tactic
naughty
style,
list currently.
whereas
Like
given
I
the fact that Yoru Satellite
I
can
won't
just
forgive
dip
them
around
for
the
what
map
they did to
pretty
me. You don't
easily
understand.
to
I'm petty
reinforce
like
any of
that.
those
I'll hold this grudge
especially too with Glyph
for
watching
at
the
least
other
5
side.
years.
So the net does an excellent job as well as trapping people down. Glyph, a little bit aware here, but Salvos will force that reposition.
Sim gonna get left planted.
It's just confidence and aim is quite a lot to claim that they're missing in chat right now when you're trying your best to say a compliment.
Sean Dex just gonna.
That's not even backhanded, bro. You straight used the fucking front side of your hand for that. That's crazy. Oh.
Frontal assault will take out Satellite though on the vents. Get a free gun. Hand over to Vora. And really any way you could go here if you're
Yeah, let's
TSM.
see. Who would lose? I don't know who would win, but who would lose? The viewer.
Turn around to keep both fronts going, but Vora and Recoil eventually
Okay, I'm
win out
so
that war of
sorry.
attrition.
I actually haven't watched the DFM game, so I can't lump them in here.
To fight for actually. Vora continues to stay up close and personal with this ghost and grab himself one more for TSM's favor.
God, I was so mad that I was rooting for Furia in that game, man.
As this round is
They were doing so much stuff that was like disgusting to me.
So many things you have to open up, and we go with the fault line to at least keep away one. That'll negate the first check. Still so much to clear though.
What a disaster if they lose this.
Rotation through onto Recoil, jump shots. Well, he can't finalize. Thanks to that fault line set up by 7. It's a thrifty clutch back from TSM that ties us up at the 2 mark.
I need a drop.
I am no longer looking forward to my Preds.
DFM are awful. Don't they have that nuts play? Like, isn't May crazy? I haven't watched, like I said, I haven't watched their games.
Executed from TSM. They found so many opportunities where you could tell a lot of the utility was lined up for Ambrosia, but it wasn't that cohesive at the end of the day. And that allowed for some of those
That's the dude that, like,
allow TSM to find the necessary picks.
Looks like a model, no? And frags like a goat.
So excellent showing from TSM this time around.
The Ospos formula, actually.
A lot of people just on the other side. But looking at that GravNet, that could have dire consequences if they get caught.
Oh my god.
Shot in 7 early to the punch.
It's a scary trap.
Kill, but everyone else a little stuck. TSM willing to
They
fight
handled
it
it
out.
well.
Welly the only one to grab a pick.
Decent damage though.
TSM winning the lion's share of that duel. Glyph gets the off angle and a free headshot, but it is simply not enough this time around. 2-1 TSM.
Yeah, get a nice little plink there with the classic, but it felt like they weren't expecting the amount
Valorant
of players
God
from TSM
rotting
to be there.
away in a
I do
cult
think that a lot of the
called
utility setup from
DFM.
Ambrosia should have allowed it to be
That's
a little bit more
fucking
contested.
insane.
But instead, like, they get one, and then they're like, okay, we're probably chilling. And then all of the members of TSM just poke out around the corner, guns in hands,
Y'all are
ready
so
to mow them down. And
disrespectful.
you can tell Ambrosia, they thought that they were just getting that space for free after that first kill. So not really working out in their favor. But now we're finally seeing the equalization happen. Sim going to be bringing this operator in right off the bat here. And that's going to be the barrier mesh immediately extended in the middle to try and slow down some of this play. Satellite's playing on a nasty
I'm a little bit lower energy today, I'm not gonna lie. I don't feel like I got a good night's sleep in.
Still no action from TSM just yet, just seeing if anybody from Ambrosia wants to get uber aggressive up either of these lanes. You got GMD watching hella back. Still just fine for this.
Do you think the DFM players watch Tip to Tip?
Can wiggle under that mesh and at least spook Shondex a bit. As it goes bye-bye, TSM will slowly creep up.
There.
Playing so aware off the sonic sensors as well. You see that they're cutting noise. Should be able to take a lot of space.
I'm not joking. I haven't watched any DFM games this season. I would pred him over Furia.
Spotted the arm of Shondex, so willing to wipe out that sonic sensor, just waiting for the jump.
And I don't even think the players on Furia are like terrible. I really don't.
On this raise.
But man, when they play as a team, I don't even know how some of the things happen.
Slowdown again, TSM.
Literally in 2 separate games, I've spec'd them end up in attacker and defender spawn at the same time on attack. Like, how is that possible? In one game. It happened twice.
Glyph and Welly from below.
Okay, they got really good trades.
Oh,
wow.
Dude,
GMD is getting some really big mid to late round frags whenever I watch this team.
I'm out.
Like, stage 2 right now. It's playing really well.
And so I think that this deadlock is a really good conversational topic here because usually what you would expect is you would expect
he was begging me to flame them in the Go stream.
Especially as Vise
yeah, you can't really flame
in a lot of these
people that aren't really from your region
let's bring out that crazy sheer
on the broadcast. That shit doesn't play out well for you.
Because you get that information at being able to isolate some of these
Most people in Valorant wouldn't even do it on their co streams.
More like an initiator style kit where you want to, throw your GravNet at the right time or completely
like, for the most part, even Plat Chat, like I said
it team off guard and then
yesterday or the day before, like Plat Chat hasn't ever really been known to like roast Japan or China or Brazil or fucking a random LATAM team, unless like there's heavy community sentiment that encourages them to like do that. But like there have been times where I thought those regions like weren't that good and they're like glazing
that makes sure that they can secure that B site without that much of a headache. So excellent job coming in from TSM at keeping the deadlock in place. I'm still looking at Ambrosia to come up with a couple of different solutions.
Yeah, Bren randomly went in on Ospos.
It doesn't work if you just keep on doing the same thing, especially as TSM has started to figure out how to play around some of the traps that you're setting.
Oh. Call.
Up for op, and Satellite will nail it. It's a good start in the eco.
Let's see where we're at here.
So Ambrosia can
the timing just could not be better, actually. Oh fuck! I actually. Oh my god, dude! I gotta do it back.
All missiles away.
Thorns activated. Flash placed.
Oh my god, I can't believe I made it back.
Take this! Go, go, go! Spike down mid.
No. Dude. Dude, the Asher's on A. That's big trouble. Fuck.
I got the spike.
Thirty seconds left.
Vision.
Difficult post. Astra and Teo. Stars.
One enemy remaining.
How does that headshot? He's fucking running forward. Okay, okay.
Rip and tear.
First
Thorns
rockets
are
were
live.
early. I didn't see
Lightning
which ones
crack.
were. You're talking about our
Not ready
retake
yet.
ones? We had to retake the site. We had to clear. If you're talking about theirs, I mean, it killed the guy that got half. I feel like so many of those fucking crazy kills have gone their way. Dude, that was a big one. Fuck.
Not ready yet.
I've done some nutty ass kills this game.
There.
Sit down for a second. Well, I know I had to leave the room for a second.
Retrieving flash.
Wow.
30 seconds left. One enemy remaining.
Dude. Like, kills.
Spike planted.
Crazy. Like, I feel like they're going into, like, scenarios where mentally, I'm like, okay, we're in a good spot. And they, like, make a play to get out of the bad spot. They're playing really well. We're Bucky here.
Spike down mid.
I'm out of here.
Okay, on this A line. Ooh, he doesn't actually have the cross. But he's a camp for Cat. Okay. We're good. They ping. Dude, they didn't stop walking? Oh god, this fake. Nice, Adam. Okay. Jake.
30 seconds left.
Jake repositioned his trip.
Careful now.
Love that.
Cage triggered.
We love to see that.
Careful, spike planted.
Alright, 5 on 2.
Gotta go.
Bait the neon. Jump around. Dance, paint, dance. Do cool stuff. Jump in the air. Do a circle. Whee! Whee!
Last player standing.
Bro, neon is so dumb. Bro, why don't we use this silly character instead of Waylay? Wait, what? They penalize the teams for killing themselves as salvo? Spaz on the judge? Okay, they're leaving Spike. That's a garage. Maybe some fake A pressure. Probably penalty from all too. Dude, no. God, this guy is just off the fuck out of us this last 2 maps.
Locating target.
I swear to God, he's got so many fucking op kills, bro. Really? The drone didn't clear? It's kind of surprising.
Here.
Passing for a boost spot. Oh. Good break.
All missiles away.
Nice kill.
Spike down. C.
Fuck, get this kill, get this kill.
Last player standing.
No!
One enemy remaining. 30 seconds left.
Yes, my goat, Amari. You were so insane. Oh no, he picked up the op. If you know, you know, chat. That's what literally made him stop getting kills. That's the only thing that slowed down that half. Okay. The op on C with Cam. Going with the B pop again. Jake slipped a late trip in after the missiles.
Blasting!
Damn it, missed. After fucking missed. Dude, I don't know about this.
Go, go, go.
No. Block travel.
One enemy remaining.
Holy fuck. My hands are sweating! Fuck. Knees weak. No, Nismo was in the other game. And Kicks was before that, actually, today. We had... And then Foot. Actually, we hit the literally whole lower half of the body today. That's crazy. What? We didn't need that. Fuck that. Fuck that slide. Oh my god. The guy who literally doesn't miss off shots is offing. I'm scared.
I'm out of here.
Drone going out. Right there.
Bro, if he would have killed that guy,
Retrieving flash.
I'd have been so upset. I'd have been so upset, man. They're gonna Yor ult this shit.
Who's next?
Cutting through.
30 seconds left.
I'm back.
Hard retake first. These 3 ults, dude. Fuck, this is a hard retake. I don't know if we can win this round. We have to bait the fuck out of
This is how it ends.
You are divided.
I'm not surprised we did that. Oh. The fucking shit drop. We should save.
Right there.
I don't think we should even go for this. Blocking. Oh, he's so good. I think BCJ just got the odd. Darkus said he was banned from opping? Where did he say that? That's so funny. The breach op? Dude, he was owning with the breach op, actually. Base Challenger Watcher. Oh, he said yesterday in chat. I guess I didn't see that. Fuck. Not allowed. That's funny words. Sounds so nervous. I know, and normally I would talk more too, but I'm also nervous, so I'm not either. There's in a base hold. Omen on the A line. Teo's now rotating towards C. They're gonna go A. Astra's a safety net lurk though. This Astra's probably gonna take space on the hit. Astra's moving up. How are we looking so far this map? It's hard to say right now. I think some unlucky stuff has like kind of gone against us, but we look good in phases and bad in others.
Whoa! Shocking!
30 seconds left.
And then the trip was at C. Damn, you hit that?
Last player standing. Left. Team Ace.
Man, I'm like not breathing for like 20 seconds. Like they're actually good as fuck, man. Core scares me, dude. They're like a really scary team. fuck? Because I saw what they did in playoffs. Like, I really respect these guys. Did someone redeem, like, emote only or some shit? Yeah. Yo, Polish, thank you for the primer. Man, I'm gonna actually find it. Hold up. Because I gotta let you guys know what I'm thinking right now. And what I'm thinking is, I remember this. I've been in VCT America. This game was fucking crazy to watch, bro. They pulled some shit this game. Let me get, like, where's some of these rounds? No. I guarantee you Timotino fucks him up here. No. Dude, where do they come alive in this game? They pull the craziest shit this game. Where's it at, chat? Someone's gonna know. Like, these guys can make some fucking plays. I actually don't even know how Q*bert's up right now, and they find themselves down by... I guess it's the second half? It must be on their attack.
Fake teleport.
It has to be on their attack. I'm gonna fucking keep playing it on my other monitor, just in case I stumble upon it. Alright. They're coming right into the Cypher setup. They'll pop their Visalt in the KJ corner. Right here, probably.
Not ready yet.
They're gonna try to occupy this space.
On cooldown.
Yeah, why not have the drone be able to jump on top of the boxes? It's only quiet, and it goes along with rechargeable missiles and an ult that kills anyone that stands in it. And he also has a stun that pops instantly, so yeah. We should just make it be able to climb up there. Oh, and it'll suppress? Yeah. Yeah, I think it should do that too.
Adapt or die!
Alright, there's the Visalt. Down here, pretty much everything's sold.
30 seconds left. Spike planted.
There.
Damn. He saved the wall for the hit? I didn't even notice that. Fuck. Alright, double ult round for them. They can take it. Whatever. We didn't want it anyway, right, chat? Am I right or am I right? Oh, wait. I think this is one of the rounds. Bro, chat. So this is where the bullshit starts. Watch this. Watch this. Watch this.
They can't exist on the site.
What?
What?
Wait, Timo. He's gonna be able to dash out through. Timo! He's found 3! Now the reveal! How?
Bro, how insane is this?
Thriving in the madness of a ping up, but Knights was just so weak.
Bro, these guys are crazy. I'm telling you, this is when I knew. I was like, ooh, I'm a little scared. I'm a little scared. You probably were. Whatever vanity called you back then, you probably deserved it. I'm kidding.
Good hit.
Oh no. Dude. God, why do they have so much util, bro? That is ridiculous how much util they just used right there. What the fuck? Oh my god.
Concussing. 30 seconds left.
Holy shit.
Clearing out.
Block placed. Spike planted.
There was just so much util that they just dumped right there. Like, Timotino just happened to see him right before he got full blind, too. Like, he probably saw him for like 2 frames on minimap visible and just dumped everything. That was insane. No, not working the fuck up. Damn. Crazy stun. Alright. 5-4. We got a buy here. Timotino on the op. He has ult. Looks like he's gonna go towards A. Timeout for vaping. Okay, cool. Okay. Against the Yord wall. I'm not gonna lie, it's a pretty tough round to play. We have double initiator ult. We can do some crazy shit with that, obviously. Like, you can do crazy trap plays towards the center of the map. Like, Teo ult, cutting this way, or like forcing people into B, or forcing people up short. And you kind of like cam trap. You also see the one with like the cam. Can't even do the one like the cam like here. And tail it that way with a missile. Obviously, like you polish them off with like a missile randomly. You have to have missile too. It's really all about how we're pairing these two. If we pair them, to be honest, we shouldn't pair them. Hopefully we can just get by using one. But God, your ult is so annoying. And it's also annoying because he's like contact offing a lot. Running out from B. Starlink. Garage pressure. Looks like we're heading towards C. But Timotino's still opping like around mid. He has ult, so they're probably entering with his ult. They're waiting for him. Here he goes. Going through garage. Oh, wait, his clone didn't hit that trip. Wait. Huge. Jake got the guy, protected Adam. That is crazy. Good job. Great job. Okay, they're pivoting to B. Don't die. Don't die. Just use it. Just use it.
This is how we dance. Spike planted.
Big kill. Big fucking kill.
Last player standing.
Nice, boys. That was such a big kill by Jake on the Yoru to protect Spaz. So fucking important. I mean, you could see what you do in that. It's called like target fault lining, right? Where the Yoru's in ult and just like on top of someone. And the breach is just staring minimap or just staring literally where the Yoru is and just fault lining literally the location. And then they're Odin spamming it too. Like that is, dude, it was so big that he got out of that. I thought he was cooked when I saw the Odin spamming it. Oh my God. Okay. Good news is we kept one of the ults. We kept the breach ult. They're defaulting by A again with like a safety net C side. Cam sliding long. Okay, they're coming back into this. It looks like we're willing to give up the site. They're probably going to Teo ult the back if they sense we're in here. We need to break this. Fuck, they're not going to Teo ult. You can see he's coming back to try to break it. Fuck.
I have the spike.
Decoy.
I'm going to quick flood with this breach ult or what? What's the player? Oh yeah, we're going in fast.
Spike planted.
Go ahead. Round.
Watch out! Got one.
Wow. Wow.
My blind is dead.
No.
One enemy remaining.
Bro, that was amazing shot. Holy fuck, we all died though.
Last round in the
quick
half.
flood breach ult with the neon was crazy, man. Holy fuck. Oh no, I'm so thirsty. I'm not drink.
All missiles away.
They double missile the trip spots. No, no, cut out! Pete! 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 Pete!
Not ready yet.
Holy fuck. Holy fuck. Bro, are you fucking joking me? This guy's cloning from back there. That's unreal, bro. That's actually unreal shit. That's crazy.
Make it interesting.
That is a nice shot, actually. That was a very, very good micro adjustment. Three v 2. Everyone take a breath. Alright, so we got Cam holding first contact for both. We got Breach just holding a passive line. And Teo ready to trade.
I must wait. I'm cage trick, cage trick.
30 seconds left. One enemy remaining. Spike down. C.
Spike planted. Last trap destroyed.
Dude.
Launching thorns. Thorns are alive.
Dude, well fucking played. Well fucking played, boys. Good patience. Good patience.
I'm all out.
Switching sides.
Oh my god, dude. Give me a fucking caster. The silence is just like crazy. Ever missed days where Sky was losing? I'm not a fan of Teo, I'll tell you that. Like I don't like literally having Teo in this game is putting fucking training wheels on pro play. Like a double molly that you have an iPad to just click around. You know what that does? The spacing and timing on the team, it makes it fucking free. It's crazy. And then he has a drone that's silent and it's like, bro, it's actually crazy. It's Valorant with training wheels. Like all of the problems with spacing and timing
Out of charges.
the things that actually make pro play hard are way easier with a
I'm
tail.
out of here.
It's way easier.
Concealment.
It's too simple. Like, it's like the most dominant util in the game. It makes no sense.
Tripwire destroyed. Here.
Wow, good adjustment by Timotino. Holy shit, man.
One enemy remaining.
Oh, NTNT.
Thanks.
What do you mean guided? What? We were talking about a totally different agent. He has 2 of them that he can launch at one time.
Cover going out.
Three here. Bro.
Spike down A. One enemy remaining.
Actually doesn't miss. This guy actually doesn't miss.
More.
He's crazy.
We can do this again.
What a fucking round by Timotino. What the fuck? Jesus. He's won so many like big fucking moments for them. It's crazy. He has so much impact. I think he won them both pistols, right? Weren't both of his pistols crazy good? They won both pistols right now, which is rough. 7-7. Our bonus here. Okay. BCJ's low as fuck. Fuck. That's a rough start to this round. Top wall A. Yeah, Vice Flash for a short swing peek. And they've moved 3 onto this A side. They're double pushing short. We have Cam holding, but I don't think they'll push through.
Concussing. I'll handle this.
30 seconds left.
They push through short completely. So there's like no one here yet to play off his ult. Oh fuck, we're cooked.
One enemy remaining. Long.
Fuck. That's rough.
Thorns activated.
Dude, Timotino is playing so goddamn well. It's been a big problem. I'm not gonna lie. Like both of these maps now in a row, he's just won quite a few very important rounds, single-handedly almost. Trying to Ghost Garage through the round. Yeah, I think likely the player paint running in was focused on Timotino, who shot like an outlaw shot and then immediately like TP'd. Like he didn't overcommit.
Gotta go.
Killed the rat.
Holy shit.
Last player standing. Spike down. C.
I don't think we forced, right? That was a half. You can half usually after you lose bonus. I'm pretty sure that was a half. Yeah. We bought down so we could buy here. Dude. Like the first bloods that are happening against us, we just get fucking owned in the craziest ways. Alright, we need this. Do a 13 on him. Keep going short, throwing down.
Tony's down.
Dude, he's re-pushing with 13. Jesus, so bad.
Spike down. B.
Literally gets tagged by the Teo drone, still gets 2, gets out. That's crazy.
One enemy remaining.
Dude. Like the ways they're opening these rounds are wild how they're getting away with it. We're just fumbling at the start of these rounds in like the slightest ways to not trade the kill. Core is really good. I told you guys. Wasn't going to be an easy game. We got to step up though. It's not over yet. Paint has the ult. Just gonna pop it here. Creep. Showing the cipher here with the cam, the cage. TP'd out.
Go, go, go.
Okay. Once he's gonna get here a little bit late, but still should get here. Oh no. PCJ is hidden here.
Spike planted.
No. No, 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 no. Oh, that's so unforged, dude. This guy's meanwhile opping our whole team. How? Okay, 3v3.
Flash out.
Hi, I'm pissed.
One enemy remaining.
Grenade is live.
I think they got it, right? Holy fuck. Dude. Oh my god. Holy fuck. Timotino's still got like 2 op entries. Like, god damn, dude. This guy's like good for 2 every time he has an op. Being dragged into the mud. God, he almost has ult again. Fuck. Fuck. Scatter. Dude, he walled him and broke the drone at the. Oh wait, no, the wall actually.
Blinding.
Dude.
Spike down A.
Have Astra ult. Play
Spike
ahead of
planted.
that, so it's all good.
I know exactly where you are. Out of charges.
Okay, no flank. We like that.
Well divided.
All missiles away.
One enemy remaining.
No, he tried to single up that guy's spawn. I fucked with that, actually. He tried to run up to the box. He tried to, like, take this one, like, here, so that way this guy couldn't see him. Oh. Fuck. Why break the Yoru TP? Because that's just this. That's their way to get space to get in the site. Like, I actually thought it was a good idea to break the Yoru TP. The problem is that the aftershock killed this guy. Like, there was an aftershock that came in from Darkest on this corner. This guy didn't kill him. It was the aftershock that killed him. So this guy broke the TP that was, like, coming out of spawn, right? He shot it. And then he knows that's, like, the sign to flood. So he immediately, like, salvos, like, right away. Because the flood is about to happen. And if like, this kill doesn't happen, and he's able to, like, reoccupy that space, the round is over. But the aftershock was, like, really well played. This player stepped up. And it just, yeah, it worked out. We had to play up because they had Astra ult. So we were like, what? Was it 3v4 or 4v4? I don't even know. But we played up because they had Astra ult, which if they sense that we're playing off site, it's just gonna be like a, you know, a wall like this, and we're playing off site. Finally.
Thorns that flashing.
Here.
Bring me the arsenal.
Amateur.
Last player standing.
Damn. That's rough, that's rough.
Match point.
Yeah, man. Alright. Here we go. We got a full buy. Double initiator ults. 8-4 straight. Fuck. Gosh, you literally before game. I don't know if we've lost since once you joined the team. I mean, we're due to lose at some point. Of course, a good team.
Thorns are alive.
This guy's fucking hitting jigglers like all fucking game. I'm terrified if he peeks this jiggle. Like, I'm so scared. Okay. He peeked him.
Shortcut.
It's hard for them right now, probably because they're playing back-to-back days. It's very hard to switch over protocols enough to avoid them.
Go ahead. Stand your ground.
I'm out of here.
Off your feet!
That's so unlucky. I hit him.
Can't use it.
Literally everything hit him, bro.
Last player
Dude.
standing.
That was so unfortunate. That's crazy, bro. That's unlucky. GG.
Defenders win.
We tried. All good. I mean, it was bound to come to a close. It was bound to come to a close. We had a really good run. And it's Swiss stage, so all good. We fall to 1-1. Damn, man. I can't believe the fucking Teo stealth drone catches him right there. That's fucking so rough. All right, let's see what the stats are when they come in. Dude, Timotino is insane. He was insane. I mean, I told you. Yeah, he had a really good game. I actually thought their first bloods would be even better than they are, truthfully. I thought their first bloods were really fucking crazy. Like on Pearl, they were insane. Like his first bloods on Pearl were crazy. Like this was fucking insane. He destroyed us on Pearl. Pretty much like on pistols and when he had an op, this guy fucking destroyed us. We lost 4 straight, 2 bonuses, 4 straight pistols. We only won 1 pistol. That's rough. Yeah. I mean, everyone was hyping up NBG yesterday. So when they did this, I was like, oh, they might be really good. Because all the players in Challengers were hyping up NBG. Like, they were putting me on notice. Like, I should watch them. So, I don't know. I'm not like super depressed or sad about it. Like, truthfully, I knew mentally I was prepared for the run to end at some point. And yeah, I think Core played a really good game. They earned the fucking win today. We were up against it back-to-back days, and I hope we bring a better game next week. Yeah. Hopefully we can like protocol our way better through like op scenarios, but yeah, it is what it is. This is since I think Muncie joined for this game, right? Yeah. So, I mean, our run since Muncie's joined is right here. Like that's his first loss on the team. It's gonna happen. You get losses. So. I still think we're heading in the right way. I still think we're playing the right style of Valorant. Yeah. I was even talking to the coaches yesterday. Like, I don't think, like, in this meta, this comp is probably worse than this comp, truthfully. But I also don't even mind us trying, like, and showing that Paint can play Waylay on this patch, because I do feel like a buff is inevitable. Like the buff has to be coming for that agent, and I feel like not playing Teo and playing Waylay on a map just for the earliest part of a stage isn't horrible. Yeah, it was a great game. I think you saw 5 people match. Who? Dude, yeah, y'all were fucking crazy. Oh, I see. On Pearl. Dude, Timotino was fucking crazy with the op this series. He was on fucking fire. His pistols were crazy too. Yeah. But truthfully, like, if there was ever a time where I'd be okay losing, like, it's here. That's gonna happen. Hopefully we can win the next one. That's the only thing I can hope for, right? Is like we can
to attack,
bounce back.
Flashes that could be problematic. I think
it's all good.
I like Ambrose's composition. I feel
You guys are looking really good though, Darkest. I was complimenting the fuck out of you guys. It's like really good.
extremely well, but I'm thinking it's going to be a really interesting one, guys.
I mean, hey, up one in the series, might as well put a full gamble into this defense, and I'm excited to see if it pays off. It's time to head into Ascent to see if Ambrosia can, in fact, take the map down and take us to a map.
Of course. I felt like I was telling Chad, I was like, dude, I felt like they got scammed last split. Even in the Qbert series, man, I was remembering that game. You guys could have closed them out 2-0 on that Haven map. And then obviously the lower shit.
You know, I got a lot of question marks here, and I'm hoping that I'm going to get a lot of answers when we're actually in the map here. But, you know, once again, Ambrosia pulling out a composition that seems pretty standard as to what you would expect on this map, given all the recent changes. And yet TSM, like, I think that the lack of flashes is going to make things hard. And sure, they can deny a lot of space thanks to a lot of that utility, but it doesn't feel like there feels like there's...
I feel bad because, like, man, I'm not going to lie. I kind of crashed a bit early today. Not, like, crashing like I was raging, but I don't know. I just have, like, lower energy today than yesterday. Like I said, I don't think I slept very well.
TSM with the util combos they've got to go for. You got a army.
I probably care. Oh, that's a cool fucking play, dude. He literally boxed him in. That's crazy. He fucking boxed that guy in there and gave him a solo flash.
A bit of a long-winded match.
What the fuck?
TSM have been willing to play that on split, and the more actions that they take, the more actions they force Ambrosia.
Force them into his fucking domain.
Was prone to making in that previous map. That salvo is going to be able to clear the rest of the board for TSM as they'll storm on the
that was sick. I want to see that again, actually.
Yeah, an excellent pistol round coming through there. Of course, Shondex had the opportunity to make it big and was able to find at least a kill very early on onto Sim of all people. But yeah, once again, like TSM's composition, it feels a little bit discombobulated. Already in how you would want to set up a lot of these types of things. But at the same time, I mean, hey, the defense, this is where it should supposedly shine. A lot of utility can just kind of get dumped out. Make sure that you're denying all sorts of space from Ambrosia, pushing in from all these
So the wall got tripped.
So let's see
he
how
pops the flash.
It looks like
Dude,
a little bit more chill. I don't imagine
he is cooking.
Flying things out right off.
That's so annoying. You get 1v1 by a full kit from Vice.
The ones who have to kind of take the attack.
Recoil is actually going to step out in front of it. It's
Whoa.
a little bit chaotic, but he's got it completely.
I told y'all Recoil looked good yesterday. I fucking.
It does require a little more attention.
He looked so good in that
now that
opener.
he's got that bulldog in tow. To get that door set up, understands there's only window of time to get the spike down and get those extra creds. So he will turn this to a 1v3 that
Claustrophobic ISO.
capability of winning up. Sim immediately adjusts back on and just immediate shot to the dome for good measure.
Yeah,
Man,
great stuff coming through.
I feel like my vibe is off now.
Like lambs to the slaughter, walking in front of Recoil, just getting sprayed down, and Shondex, of course, is able to find 2 kills there.
Bro, Jet has the best voice line, not even fair.
In hand, but it was a lot of aggression coming.
Although
low
key, the Timotino
more or less just gets stifled
Yoru
right at the door.
ace line was pretty good. I just couldn't compliment it, you know?
You can tell that there's so much support utility coming through.
It was one of those things where I was like, damn, that's actually a really good Yoru ace voice line, but I can't compliment it. Fuck.
Space for free. Now, rifles in hand. Ambrosia, let's see what you guys got cooked up here. There's a reason why you beat M80 on this map. Let's see if you can do it again to TSM.
With Recoil getting that 4K the previous round, he's only one orb away from that steel garden, so TSM can very easily go for a full-blown retake.
This is nasty,
Why do you
dude.
see Ambrosia going for this B-side plan so they can have more people hide in boathouse,
Oh my
the
god.
market, and avoid a lot of that radius. Shondex good
They
opening
got
pick
out.
onto a hiding 7. Having to dash back out.
Wow.
Glyph has got the lurk peek on a recoil,
How?
so now Ambrosia can safely turn around and head over to A site that is far less occupied. Glyph able to play that gatekeeper as well. Will actually get mega aggro on top of this box and meet GMT before he can get a word in edgewise. Very good execution from Ambrosia thus far.
Now the spike should be able to go down nice and easy. Sim able to find one, but trade it out.
Now it's Vora's turn, and they can just spray right through. Good bonus taken up by Ambrosia at the end of the day, taking every possible high road along the way to keep 4 guns as well. That was just, yeah, very clean.
And we saw a little bit of a glimpse.
Rico
of what
has
to
the
expect
ult online
from this
already.
TSM defense on that last
Sim,
round.
glass cannon up.
And the name of the game is just,
Okay.
oh my goodness, there's so much utility flying in my face. I feel like I can't walk in onto the site.
That is a play.
It's a little bit of a complicated name, but that's essentially what we're going to be seeing as Ambrosia try to attack any of these sites. So that's what we need to kind of keep our eye on. If you are Ambrosia, you need to go in there, bait out some of that utility, make it so it's a lot easier for you to be able to move
This
in.
Ambrosia's
Because there's
pick, by the
so
way.
many traps available thanks to all these different agents here. And you don't want to get caught in the middle of that. Otherwise, we're going to be seeing Recoil line up a 4K yet
Dude,
again.
kicking into the
TSM
deadlock
going a little bit
buys.
exploring, and
We've seen
get
this
the
quite a few
information there.
times.
As the mesh going to get utilized shortly, as this A site is going to be locked down at least.
This is what
for
happened
the
to
time being.
Lev against
The intention
C9.
to plant GMT to go for the trap play into the TP. A step has been spotted from Acrean, so Sim does not have an excuse to
Ooh,
leave.
those
this
are
now. He
really
does
good
after he misses that
jiggles.
first shot. Satellite taking over the site. Now
Very
double
well
pronged
played.
Attack on the doorway will force him away. Bora takes the place for the safer angle to help of this rifle.
Oh,
and
shit,
he
man.
won't find anything either.
Ambrosia's
Perfect jump
dropping
from the stun
some
on
really
Acrean.
good
Continue to
peaks.
Keep TSM guessing. Satellite does flash himself in, unfortunately, though, so TSM can readjust
Tragic.
on this defense and hold down Tree
streamer has
or letting
jinxed
this
them.
door down with 45 seconds to go. Ambrosia has to make the call, and with 3 members still up here on cap,
Bro snuck
seems like
that
it's
dart
gotta
under
be
the
the
door.
A-site crunch. I understand that someone could still be here planted on door, and they're able to deal with it, but not before Bora still gets the trade back. Double pump on the shorty, and Sim doesn't find either,
Oh,
but
fuck.
7 is able to pick
All
up the
good.
pieces, and
7's the
TSM
goat.
make it 3-1.
You know, Sim was like, nice, I got 2. Wait a second, both of them are alive. Are you kidding me, man? Just not close enough to secure the kill, but yeah, did more than enough damage, so a single bullet from any of those rifles will make sure that it's going to be kills confirmed. Now, TSM, we're seeing them gain a lot of momentum again on this map. And things are still looking very
Chat.
clean. I mean, the Dust talked about it.
Chat,
The macro
I
from
think I might
TSM
go have
looks
dinner
very
with the
good.
fan.
Of course, based on the composition, we're
vibe
expecting them
is
to be a
off.
little bit stronger
My vibe
on
is
this
off.
defense.
I don't
And that feels like it is definitely ringing
I don't like
true.
having low vibe streams.
7 as well has the Annihilation ready. Could fish one of these players
Give me
out from
someone- give me
Ambrosia
someone that's streaming
very
chat that you
early
guys
on
wanna
and
go
make
to.
sure that no
That's co-streaming
impact
this.
can be felt from them.
Who else is co-streaming
Look at this, like, it's just a simple combo of
I'll
utility
be back tomorrow for
being
these
utilized
tables.
every single time, and it's so effective at keeping Ambrosia at arm's length. It really is almost just like a stall down until the clock is really against Ambrosia.
you,
But
Jam.
taking out Sim is a great way to start out this round.
Yeah.
Okay. I
Being
cannot
able
even
to
get the EMEA game.
heat check
Okay.
that heat
Yeah, I'll
seeking
stream like 3
missile.
games tomorrow at least. Yeah.
And so Ambrosia can go for a better reset. A mesh placed on that B doorway to force Ambrosia to make the split-second call with 50 seconds to go, and Shondex is going to opt to burn it.
Fans are streaming? I'm a
You play this as proactively as you want if you're Recoil. No reason not to hide the fact that you're here, especially if 7 is 2. GravNet hitting 2. Immediate Hunter's Fury into the Annihilation as well. Steel Garden 2. TSM letting no stone go unturned. And 7 the first to grab the frag off of it. Well, he did do some decent ship though with this ultimate. Oh, but 7 was able to still grab Acrean. So a 3v4 and 7!
I have
Just
a
getting all the
feeling
action this round.
this
Trying to
isn't
farm
gonna.
another
Dude, whenever people pick Ascent into this comp, it is big trouble. It is so. It's trouble.
On this map, and the deadlock is a lot more frag forward.
Into my
right?
pred.
Anytime we see some of these
Oh,
challengers
that's
teams
pain, dude.
bringing in the deadlock, it's usually like you're playing
I'm
off
sorry,
the grab
guys.
You're playing off the meshes to try and trap some of these players so that it's just easy kills, easy light. And
I
we're
wish
seeing
we could
7
win all the
really
games,
just
but
come into that
obviously
role
that's just
perfectly,
not how
especially on some of these rounds.
competition works.
And yeah, I mean, we're getting the timeout now. It's going
Low
to be a
key.
good call because TSM are kind of rolling over Ambrosia.
maybe the
fact
best
that
I've
this
ever
is
taken one of
Ambrosia's
these
map pick,
L's.
They're already down 1 in the series. They got to start figuring some of this stuff out.
I was
because
mentally prepared
TSM,
for it for a while.
They're feeling like a very well-oiled machine and simply cannot be stopped at this point.
Okay.
It's really a shame because I think Ambrosia are doing a good job of playing this pre-plan and mid-round effectively as best they can, just trying to burn through whatever util they can spot and just wear down what TSM can throw at the issue. The problem is with 2 Sentinels, it just takes forever to do that when TSM's response time can be so good. And it always is. There is always an answer defensively at the moment, and that's exactly how this comp is built to work. Which is why, as a TSM fan, you should thank your lucky stars you've already gotten 4 so far, because it is going to be so much harder on the attack half.
Yeah, maybe I should like mentally prepare for them like I have for this.
You know, you're so right. Well, we'll find out.
It's harder to do with this. I wasn't mentally prepared for like stage 3 when we lost those games.
Once again, the one to poke out doesn't do it nearly as long though, as Ambrosia's mid presence seems like far too much of a priority. Luckily, that shear will at least slow them down momentarily.
That's so annoying. Like the shear goes up, and then they're like, "Okay, we'll just wait this one out." Barrier mesh goes up. All right, I guess we can wait this one out. And then Sim pops around the corner, finds the Outlaw too. Like
I'm gonna watch 2 more
it's
rounds.
just so difficult for Ambrosia.
The next gun round. I'm sticking for the next gun round.
And all of this utility coming out from TSM, once again, it's just like zoning utility. It's not necessarily, you know, finding kills, isolating moments or anything. It's
They're
just
not going
really
to. They're not. That's not
and
going to
slows
happen.
down Ambrosia at every single step. And that is starting to weigh on them a little bit because
That would not be funny, dude. It would not be funny.
On this map and are getting
The hopes are
punished
very high.
Satellite's already down. That's
We're
one of the
literally
results
ahead of
completely
Sentinels
gone,
right now on the
and,
standings.
They're making the pivot at least to try
So
and
we're
take that
better.
space out towards
We're
tree,
better. The
even though
standings
the
don't lie,
spike,
actually.
Once again, is ready for that
It's
B-side
2 2-1
hit. He's gonna have
teams,
to deal with 7. He's
separated
hanging out
only
at
by
the
the
back.
rules
It's gotta be Shondex on this Guardian,
that
who's
actually
able to
indicate the
infiltrate
best team.
market. And Ambrosia
Look, I don't make the rules.
found a way to seep into the cracks, find the elasticity in such a stalwart defense, but you
Nice
just
shots by
can't
Sim.
get past Sim.
He was really fucking patient.
TSM easily get to 5 flawlessly. In fact, Ambrosia sitting on some ultimates, now some guns as well, I do believe. But even still, like you said, by the time Ambrosia gets through all of the util that's thrown at them, the person
Who
that's
did G2
throwing
play?
them has all of the time,
Lev.
spacing,
Ooh, that'll actually
peaks available.
that'll actually be a good litmus test for Lev.
Yeah, I mean,
Like
this is such like a
they've
tough
had a few weeks to
competition
cook
go up
now.
against if you're Ambrosia.
They have
Once again,
skill
we still
to
have keep in
potentially
mind that a lot
hang,
of changes have happened to this squad,
but they
A
can't
lot of
have
new
silly
experienced
silly
players
rounds.
kinda coming into their
Not
role for
against
the first
G2.
time, whereas
There's
TSM,
no
like,
room for silly rounds when
they've
you
been
play
playing
those
together,
guys.
The roster's always looked really good. It feels like
All right,
they're
you're
finally
ulting
getting
through
that
mid.
cohesive play style that we've been expecting from this squad. And so at the end of the day, it might just be that new team experience shining through a little bit stronger here, whereas TSM have all the reps that they need. It is going to be a successful engagement from Ambrosia this time as they get that spike down, but TSM are going to be ready for this retake with everything they need.
And some shots did land. Shondex and Welly at fragmented health. So
Yeah, I mean you'd favor G2 with the
angles are
2-0 for
a
sure.
little bit different here. Acreon's the one.
But
who
Lev have a
there.
puncher's chance, you know. It's not.
Oh, Sim now stepping out.
No.
He is having fun with it, but Acreon stays true
1v2.
and Satellite stays close with this Judge. Dealing 2. Now picking up a rifle for this remainder in GMD who's got to clutch it up, and
Okay.
he can't. Glyph holds it
All
down
right.
on sight.
We stay to see if the reset happens. If Ambrosia can win this next round, they can win the map. If they lose this next round, I'm afraid it's going to be a 9-3 or 10-2. That's just how this plays out. Look, that's just what happens.
At the unfortunately wrong time, and then Satellite coming absolutely clutch with the shotgun.
They are quite
to
literally
shut down all
at
this pressure on one
the
side.
most
But
important
you can
point
still
of the
see
whole game
Ambrosia,
in my
like,
eyes.
Even after they got the spike down, they were
It's
a
do or
little
die
bit
with this
concerned as to
econ.
where do they go? And I need to see them gain a little bit more confidence in their game plan to be able to find some of these more openings here, and that's just going to come with winning these rounds one at a time.
If
It's still
you
pretty early in this.
Oh
half, considering
no.
Satellite gets taken out
Dude.
very early, and that's just like another hindrance from Ambrosia really being able to do much in these rounds. Is Sure, you take out the sonic sensor, and it looks like they're posturing towards that tree side, but still, there's going to be a lot of stuff deterring them from moving in.
Seven sitting right on top of this mesh at the moment. That was such a nasty shot from Sim, dude. Poor Satellite was just trying to get rid of the shear with the clone. He still found him.
Oh no.
A Korean good off angle taken from Tree.
Whoa.
And again, Ambrosia will make the crunch work.
Whoa!
Armageddon
They're doing it.
on Heaven as well to force Vora downstairs.
They're
early.
actually doing it.
Lucky he's the only one there. Seven still all the way over in dodge as the spike's already ticking down. So with 4 still standing, question is simply just
Okay,
how much is Vora going to be able to get on the way out?
they
now that
actually
smoke has been
have
tossed
given
his
us a
direction?
game.
The answer is zip, zilch, nada.
Yeah, save going to be called here. Thankfully, the door was down. Otherwise, Vora could have an excellent timing with a rendezvous being called on mid. But I think that was just kind of TSM not doing their due diligence and trying to move in onto the site. Like they were just caught by surprise from a lot of these off angles from the members of Ambrosia. We were just kind of watching them.
To dinner I
Spike
go.
wasn't down just quite yet, but Ambrosia are good to lock down those angles. And I'm specifically thinking about the one coming in.
All right,
from
y'all. Thanks for
Heaven.
tuning in today.
You know,
I'm sorry
it was
we
just
couldn't
Glyph.
win. I know. My vibe is killed. I'm gonna send you guys a trick. He's probably having a lot better time. And I'll see everyone tomorrow for probably the second EMEA game again. And then I'll do both the Americas games, like right after. Hopefully we can get some time between them. That'd be fun. Play some games again. That was pretty chill today. Yeah. All right. See everyone tomorrow. Tell Shrek I say hi. Oh my God, wait, does Vora get this?
Involved. 2 different chokes to check for
3,
Vora on top of that
2.
clone, and the smoke to shroud out the first. The swing
it.
from
Dude,
Satellite is not
Glyph
good, and Vora holds
dead.
it down. Glyph, another opening pick.
Okay,
with
2
7
trick we
shutting it out
go.
effectively this time, and no one's there to back it up. 3v4 now for Ambrosia.